All right. Testing. 125. My other computer seems to think this is happening, so that's a good thing. We gotta full screen this so that it's not chalked when the series starts. What's up, Chief Beef? I'm not in a call with him because I don't have it like that. But I also don't know where I put my phone. It's right here. I found it. We're good. We're on top of things today. We're doing really well. Yes, I know I have Beef muted for now. I don't want to get completely DMCA'd. What's up? How we doing? We're still getting set up. But we got some series to go. Also, I can't remember if I'm supposed to be in this top corner. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm supposed to be down a bit. I also feel like I should be a bit smaller. There. Now I'm not taking up like the entire screen. Carmine Core continues to be frustratingly good compared to the rest of the field. Yes. Yeah, that's been tragic. Professional streamer just moving that around a bit. It's certainly annoying. Also, does my annotation for the channel block the boost? Am I keeping the VOD? Yeah. So VODs for live streams are always going to be unlisted, but there's a playlist with past live streams that you can basically access any of them. So, who missed that open net, bro, in the EU Open final? That might have been troll of the century. If we're talking the grand finals, I'm not going to lie, I was falling asleep on the couch. All right, looks like we're playing, so I'm going to unmute Beef. Because, yeah, we're rolling. We're rolling instantly.
But then we got to make this 0 in this one.
All right, I got to pull up this on my phone
and it's
so I can look at
time
chat
to go. But we're on blue
as well.
So we're over here, and it's time to go.
Stizzy missed an open net, but he got
our
bumped past the
logo's
ball.
not
Okay.
updated. It's time to go. We'll update our logo in a minute, man. Spacestation Gaming versus Wurstlstand.
Why are we on the blue side?
Spacestation Gaming
I gotta
on
stop
the
complaining
blue
about
team.
this.
Wurstlstand on the orange team. We have a German, I want to say an Austrian, and an American.
So Wurstlstand made the event last time.
If you haven't seen them before, they're all really solid. They're all really
So I'm a
good
little
players.
confused how we faced them in
TZY
round
is a CRL
one.
2023 world champion.
But
I believe that
whatever.
was with Dr. Boomin.
Just win the match in front of you.
Potentially. And he's looking to take down these guys.
Oh, it's probably
because
because they got dropped to lowers or something.
The good
I don't know
guys
how
in
this
blue
thing
here
works.
coming off of a second place, losing in Game
Ooh, that would've
7
been
to NRG in their last RLCS result,
fake by
trying to
one.
come back. I proved that that was not a
shot.
fluke.
Can we follow it?
No, they can
Reveal
do it
can't.
continually. Frosty almost.
How does Frosty
finding
shoot
the
that
first
right
goal.
into him, man?
A little bit of a wasted chance there.
I knew he got
Had
bumped.
potential to get
There's
a
no way
better
he would
one on
miss
target,
like that.
but
Hear me out. Last 2 years,
gotta make
Casey
it
was
look
bummed
cool
out of
sometimes,
majors,
right?
but looked insane.
Can still get your
online.
channel points back.
I'm not
You
saying
can
like
put
it's sort
those
of
in.
major being a snooze
Feel free to
fest.
do that.
No, there is.
Looking for that
Even when
first
Vitality
goal
was
here.
winning everything,
Good
that
bump.
major wasn't a snooze fest.
If you've
Like
never
they
seen
dropped
this
that series
SSG
of
team play,
BDS,
they're a quick team.
and
They're
it was
all individually
really still entertaining.
very, very solid.
And that was a North American
They
land
also,
where
when
only
they're playing
one and a
good,
native
typically
player
they
was
are
in the
trusting
top
each other a
8,
ton. A lot of bump
like in
plays,
front of the crowd.
a lot
so.
of leaves for each other, a lot of just
Do you
making
think
the
win-loss
ball,
should matter in Swiss?
you know,
Not
do
only
the work
Buckles.
instead of trying to make it all happen
I
themselves.
think
Frosty here.
I want to
off ceiling.
hold my thoughts on whether or
Almost
not we
creates
should
some
keep
magic
with
here.
Buckles until the end of the season.
Last time we saw
Like
that
they have
guy, he
decided
was
that
having
this
a
is what we're going to
stomach
use this season. There were a
bacteria.
lot of people complaining
Now I'm hoping
about
it
the
might
Piri
be
system.
solved
so,
here. We're hoping the kid is feeling a little
I'm not
better. His
ready to
tummy
say
ache,
like let's ditch
maybe
Buckles
ribbed.
immediately. I think there's a lot of
and we have
flaws,
him up for it now. Scribble's on the ball.
but
Little flip.
I
Round
do
one,
think
won't be able to
that
get
it
back
could
to
be
I'm
used as a
liking it, though.
tiebreaker before initial
I'm liking
seed.
what we're seeing.
Like when you're going
At around
outside of the group, like
Bump
you know,
it
take your
simple.
Buckles score. And it's like if you have the
Frosty,
same
why
Buckle
not,
score,
man? Why
then
not?
go to
Stay
your
with that one.
game differential instead of just
So
being like,
pop
oh, here's
her
your
up.
initial seed. I think that would make it.
That's it here,
It
fellas.
would,
First
make it a
goal is
lot
still
harder
needed.
to
Let me
seed,
fix our,
in fairness, but it
our
would make
logo
it,
while we're here.
you know, a lot more interesting
Tab
and the match
out
is a
real
lot
quick.
less predictable.
But while we wait, watch this one. You're not going to believe what happens when I do it here. You are not going to believe it. I'm not watching the game, so let me know if it happened. Bang. Do you see that? Oh, and would you look at that one? Logo perfect. We got best of 5 here.
I'm not paying the most attention
That's
to the game
beautiful.
just yet.
Yep.
I'm a little surprised we haven't
Hoping
scored,
we can
but
put a little bit of a bar underneath it.
I'm not going
That's
to
a good
panic just
flip,
yet,
though.
considering we almost lost Alpha Cup last
That's
week
a
and
good
then
play.
almost
Good
won the
save by the
event.
guys, though.
So
A little bit scary for a second, man. Hazo is using the K-Corp decal. That guy thinks he's Vatira. Not quite, though.
Frosty almost got
Feeling
it
that
by
with
him.
space and a demo on the back line. See if it eventually can turn into something. Not quite able to go quick enough, though. Can't take it direct enough to get a goal out of it. Bounces down. Opponent's on low boost here. Big dunk would do wonders. Frosty should have space.
See what they mean about
That's probably
Hazel being on the
pre-jumping,
cake
though.
or
Right?
decal.
They
It's
do
kinda
not want to
confusing me
let
with
that
him
guy
being
get on the
orange.
ball. Scribbles rips it. Jazzy reaches the corner. This car's looking a little bit funky, man. That guy's got like a Pop Rocks car. I don't know if I'm rocking it. Scribbles.
Scribbles can
Gets his
maybe get
boost
this
stolen.
towards the
Balls
net.
out for Frosty. Quick
shoots
shot,
it. That's
and
in.
it's the first goal
There we go.
from the kid here.
how we
Frosty
do.
puts it in. It's what we needed, right? It's what we needed. It's a nice touch out. A little bit fortunate. It comes off of the opponent as well.
I don't know
If
how
it was
audio
just
is.
Frost,
I
or if it was
know.
just the original pass, I want to say.
Oh,
from
I'm
Scribbles,
literally
it wouldn't
blocking
have
the
had
boost.
enough
I
power.
moved my face cam to
Up by
block
one,
the
though.
boost.
Right,
This
up
is
by one.
brilliance. Professional streamer.
Had to ease
Let's
into
go.
it. We were always in control here, but
Okay, that should
it's
be
nice
better.
to be able
It's kind of blocking the
to
logo now.
put one away. Good save. There you are.
Gonna make
Now
it
Hazo.
a little bit
Demo
smaller so that I
prevents
don't
a shot
do
from
that.
coming off. 50, hopefully fouled up
Nah,
by us.
this is
Does
fine.
get beat. Reveals awkward. It's in our net.
All right, I'm gonna minimize
It's a little
this,
bit
so
awkward there, right?
hopefully
The 50
stream is
goes a
not
little bit
bad.
behind. Not a quick foul up. It does turn into just an easy shot
we're
to tie it
conceding.
up. Let me turn
good like
the
that? Okay.
audio up like that. So now we got a little bit more audio, right?
I know it like blocks the
Yeah, a little bit
corner.
awkward on that ball.
Turn
We're
beef
okay
down a
with it,
little.
though.
Yeah,
I
I'll
had to
do
give
that
him a
on
goal.
my end actually.
Frosty flip, dunks down. Bounces
Game
through.
sound is definitely
Bumping
up.
last would be
It's
nice.
going
He
to get to
escapes
50.
though. Frosty cuts, Scribbles, doinks it up. It'll be reveal off the wall with 100 boosts. Can't stay with it. I wonder if he wanted that more as a double touch. Didn't get what he wanted there. Frosty, gotta watch.
We're
the
going for
pinch.
Astro pinches out here. Really?
Opponents so far haven't really pressured. They just
Reveal
got that.
hopefully gets
Honestly,
this?
that one
No.
chance was
Oh,
their
okay.
only scary one.
Good challenge. I wish he had more
Just
boost
came off
there,
of a
'cause we
50
could
that
be
didn't get
really going
followed.
for that.
Nice pop. Gonna be Hazo here. Corner.
KC looked unbeatable again
Demo
today.
prevents a
Yeah.
lot of the danger there. Now reveal, dunks it under.
They looked beatable
the next
yesterday.
goal
Here's the
with
thing.
10
I think
seconds here.
Vitality
Frosty
might have just
corner.
focused
They
all of their
miss it.
efforts on how to beat
Oh, watch
Carmine
the
Core,
counter, though. It's Scribbles
and
left
then
alone.
forgot how to beat everyone.
And it's in our net, man, with 3 seconds to go here. That's a little bit scary. Gonna need some magic. It's
All
a
right,
beat
cool, great start, guys.
on the
Great
last
start.
play of the game. And honestly, a really good shot from a guy who has no boost there to roll with it. Game number 1.
That's great. Yeah,
Looking
I wonder if like
Wurstlstand might be sneaking
Vitality
away
put
here.
all of
Double
their
kickoff
effort into. Oh,
Stays
it's
up.
up. That's not up.
and drops it down there. Game 1.
Vitality and Ninjas look shaky this weekend.
Just
Yeah,
gotta give it to 'em
Ninjas
for
with
fun, right? Just gotta let
that
'em have one
100%
for
series
fun.
was a little bit closer than I
I
would have
have
expected.
disappeared.
And
It seems I am no longer here. Give me a second.
wow,
Give me a
is it really
second.
that loud? Jeez, I can't
Awaiting.
think.
And just like that. Would you look at
But
that? I mean, they had
Ninjas,
shots. We don't
Ninjas
get
were
to see
shaky against
possession and all
100%.
that, but we
Vitality
got
were
shots.
shaky
They
against
had
everyone
shots.
else,
It
except
felt like our
Vitality against Carmine
overall
Core.
play was more dangerous.
Could
They
compete.
just had some opportunistic
No demos in
plays
that game. It's
that
kind of crazy.
they were able to capitalize
Itachi versus
on.
Dig. Yeah,
That's goal.
I wasn't the
That's game
most locked in
number
on Ninjas versus Dig.
Not afraid here.
I was
right?
definitely surprised.
Not
Monkey Moon
afraid.
was missing all over the place.
If they drop another
like,
game, it
I'm
will
not
be
sure
kind of scary.
how. He's in his
Also,
turbo pulsar arc or
Obviously,
something.
game differential is a thing.
Like
You
I don't know how he
ideally
was
would
missing
be
that many balls,
sweeping
and it
to
was
be
in
getting
like
an easier
series that they were
series in Swiss, but
competing with Carmine Core
the
as
way
well. Like he was
SSG
missing a
looked in the
ton.
last one, it doesn't
And
matter
they were
who
still,
face,
like,
right? They'll just
competitive with
play
them.
in front of their
So-
opponents, and based upon that, they're not really caring.
It
who
was
they
a
face.
weird-
You'd like
it was
to
a
face
weird
an
weekend.
easier
It was
team,
really
but
fun.
capable of beating
Like
the more difficult
up until the
teams
last 2
either
series,
way, right?
every single
Into
series
game
went to
number
6
2 here.
games. Like the
Let's
entire weekend
see
was electric
What can happen, right? We had the first goal last game.
until Carmine
we
Core
were
decided
able
they
to
weren't
find one
losing
and-
anymore.
Couple
Then it was just like,
chances did
okay,
turn
here
into
we are again.
theirs. Let's get game number 2. Let's not make this difficult. Scribbles. It's going to be Hazo. Watch the bumps.
No.
And
Good
that's
save,
a
Frosty.
Great save. I thought for sure that was a goal. I don't know how that turned out, but
Another
we get
team
away
that
with
also
that.
looked unbeatable, at least in their
Looked
region.
a little scary. PZY
Furia.
dunks down.
Only dropped 2 games all event.
Real getting bumped again. These guys are
They
playing bumpy.
got taken to Game 5
This
against
challenge.
Godfidence in their first match this
They
weekend,
tried to get on him, went a little bit
and
past the
that was
dives
it.
here. 2 in a
They
row
then
of
swept
just
everybody
chances for the
else.
opponents. Can he take that?
So-
nice
oh,
touch,
good
and
play.
that's in, man. A little roller
Starpoint surprised. Ascend, I thought had a shot. I would have predicted Ascend over Starpoint as well, but then as I got like thinking about it, it's an experience gap. Like a Chronic has been in that situation before. Matean, he hasn't been there much, but he's been in that situation before.
First goal for the good guys there. That was really well done.
That was super, as it like got later into the series, I'm like, a Chronic is going to be the one to win this. Like it's going to come down to nerves, and a Chronic's going to have them, and no one else is going to. I think if it's any other time, Ascend probably wins that.
Been able to get goals,
as seen in the Swiss.
Oh, and he muscles it in, man.
4 games.
Jeez, it looks like we had the save. Just stuffed it in.
Fury only dropped 2 games in less than
got a hand to it, but who cares? Thing just got pushed straight into the goal.
Did I misremember something? Matean was on endpoint for a bit. He was there last season.
Back to tie it up here, right? Let's get the next one. Let's get the next one. Delay kickoff, we get mid boost. If I have someone up, it's the guy who got mid boost. Love that. Frost.
Yeah, they did go to 5 against Secret as well, didn't they?
Doesn't have boost off of the non-spawn.
Yeah, I'm just lying on stream. My bad.
Passing plays, but it's a good save. Wow, man.
I don't know how I screwed that up.
Close stuff.
I got to fix that on my Team Series tracker.
Flip, he didn't use it
and probably delete that tweet.
Reveal now. Sticking to it over the top, Frosty.
Endpoint wasn't that good though last season. They had one good event towards the end, or at least one good series.
Now it could be a Scribbles cut.
Here's the thing: Endpoint got screwed in event 5.
Fast, we're looking nice.
Because everyone was focused that event on Carmine Core missing the Furious Swept Secret.
Reveal.
Everyone was focused in event 5 last year on the fact that Carmine Core missed it, but Endpoint had to take on like I think it was Team 3 and
let that get by for free.
Oh, I forget exactly who they played, but they had to face 2 teams that both made top 8 in the previous event in order to qualify for top 16. And they couldn't get it done. And it's like they got screwed by the bracket because someone else got upset more so than Carmine Core did. But no one was talking about it because A, it's Endpoint, B, Carmine Core just missed. So,
255
would I put Dig over Ninjas in Pajamas right now? There's definitely an argument to be had. I'm going to hold a lot of my opinions until after this weekend, when we do the ranking show. That'll come out Friday and Saturday.
Low time to where 1 goal could decide your fate.
I will spoil the fact that I have no argument to have any other team over Carmine Core.
Pass back for his team.
But in terms of how things rank in Europe, I'm going to keep that a little bit close to the chest for a bit.
Dunk by Reveal, though. Little flip.
I think the best run last season was top. Cougars played the whole top 5 in Swiss. Yes, they did. And that's why people were complaining about this game differential Swiss system. It's that like if you won 3-2
he might be able to pass.
in the first round, you were getting like insanely difficult draws.
We're keeping the ball, right? We're making sure we're the ones dictating what's happening.
That's why I'm like still, you know, let's see how Buckles does full picture. But so far, I think I'd rather that happen.
Eventually, we'll break him down. Good
some of the stuff that's been
going
going on.
Touch there.
But also, like, most of our problems are not Buckles related. They're group seeding related.
It's off the backboard. Can't force it in.
We gotta put this in. I think Ninjas Pajamas is still top 3 in Europe. Lineup is made for majors, so as long as they make it, I say they're incredibly dangerous. In Birmingham, taking 100% or 4th and 5th. Vitality stays 2nd. That's. I mean, I see the logic. I've definitely believed in Ninjas Pajamas a lot this season. On paper, they should be 3rd. Dignitas put up an argument this weekend, which I think is going to raise a lot of questions. And it really depends on if Dig can put up this performance consistently, we're having a different discussion, right? But if we see what we saw in Event 1, it's a lot different. So, I need some time to really think on it, because I don't know. If I do end up having Dig 3rd in Europe, I'm jumping them a ton. And it's like, do they deserve that? Possibly. Like, they had a really good performance.
They get around, they're playing bumpy.
Exactly how many spots are they going to end up moving up?
A lot of bump plays. Here it comes. Scribbles to dunk Hazo. Reveal is there, he booms it.
I'm pretty confident in Furia moving up, though. Mates are basically out of top 6 conversation.
Doesn't have the best
oh, nice. Let's go, Scribbles. Are you talking top 6 in Europe or top 6 in the world? Because I think they're top 6 in Europe. I don't think they're top 6 in the world.
On wall, but does not have a quick recovery.
Mates, I will add the caveat though. They've had their expected results and they've been upset once.
30 seconds after the balls start spinning.
Wait, top 6 EU? You don't think they're top 6 at EU?
Call me superstitious. Call me a little stitious. Either way, we're.
I see Mates being 6th in EU. I could see them. Maybe this is a hot take. I could still see them being ranked above 100%.
drops it down. We don't need another
They
goal.
have-
We just need to make sure we don't give them another
They have
chance.
one blemish on their record
Last game was lost
that
with 3
really
seconds
puts them
remaining.
behind.
This
Otherwise,
game,
like they've lost to
trying to
Carmine Core,
hold
everyone
on.
loses to Carmine Core.
Good
They've
dodge.
lost
There's one
to
big clear
Ninjas
here, right?
in a
One
game
big
7
clear.
overtime. It's like we
Frosty
think
controls,
Ninjas is
flips
better.
it. It's over the
Their
top.
one
Scribbles fakes.
their one loss is against
They are bumping.
their one bad loss is against
And
Ascent.
it's down.
So
And it's down.
start point and
Game
Ascent. I
number
need to
2
see it
there.
again before I really start to
A lot more
consider them too
confident by the
much.
guys. Had to
Geek
ease
is
the nerves
very
off
clear 7th
potentially,
Europe from me. That was a
more
disappointing
shots
performance
that
from them
game.
this weekend.
as well as supposedly did not suffer any demos. Looked the better team, right? The ball was in the opponent's side for a lot there, and
Val's has
something was going to
KC,
drop. You keep that up.
Vitality, Ninjas, Dig,
See if we can
100
maybe make it
mates,
look
Geek.
easy. That first
You're
one
definitely
made it
gonna have a
look
lot of
bit
people agree with
difficult.
you.
How about this one? We make it look a little bit easier.
Oh, sorry. You probably were gonna
Losing
type
that
those all
game, and you got a
individually
lot
and
of
then
work
got
to do,
slow
right? You
moded.
lose that game, and now it's
My
you
bad.
got a mountain to climb.
I still got to keep that on though.
It's got to
because
be
I don't
nice
have
being a team
enough
that
moderators
has
to
beaten
not have slow mode
every
on.
single solid roster so far. This team has beaten NRG. They have beaten the Ultimates. And knowing that you can beat the top teams, it's got to allow you to have confidence against teams lower than you. You definitely don't want to, take it for granted and not treat the opponents with the respect they deserve. But you definitely will be able to play, you can play to your strengths. You can play your game knowing that it works. And let's see how this goes here. Going into in-game,
Might make some
Number
tea between
3
series.
here.
That'd be pretty fun.
would love a win. Would absolutely love a win here.
I wonder if I have
They just
strawberry
mashed
tea. I
their
got like
heads at
this
the ball. That works. though.
herbal tea set. It's
Dazzy
like
off
a
ceiling,
bunch of different
dunk down,
flavors,
Scribbles first.
but they're like
It's an easy
fruit
bang.
flavors. So I'm
Coming
very
back
curious
mid,
what they're going
Scribbles
to be.
dance
That
not
could have been
in.
great. That's a
Making it
bummer
kind
that
of
we can't
fortunate save
capitalize
off
on
the
that.
back end. Gonna play a 50. Scribbles dunks. Careful. Forwards here. First goal is big. Bump him.
Bump.
Haven't seen that much out of the team yet. The first man air dribbling.
Too bad we're not there
leaving
for
the
that.
ball, bumping the defender so that your second man can find the shot. That was kind of their bread and butter through open one. If they keep pulling that play out, though, they'll definitely get some more chances. Going under. Scribbles there. Maybe a little bit cut. A lot of people in this corner. A big 50. Push that guy upside down. Frosty now. Dunk, though. A little bit of a lag spike. Hopefully the fellas didn't feel that one.
Kind of
Real.
depends if one of
Sticking with
Ninjas
it,
Dig
off wall.
100% trolls next
Got his
regional.
flip reset
Yeah.
over one, but the guy backboard easily saves.
Out of the
Has
teams
to
that you would
clear.
predict
Held
to
off
troll
for
next
Frosty.
regional, it's probably 100% just because
He
they
misses
have
the mid
less
boost, but-
experience at the top.
Opponents haven't shown much threatening.
If it's based on
Big
what we've
dunk.
seen only this season,
Frosty might
I'd lean
face here.
Dig is most likely to
Set
troll.
ops to go backward.
Um,
Real first man.
Just because
50 and now
their event
Frosty.
1
Good
versus
touch
their event
forwards.
2 was very different.
Real take it.
And
First one
then
on target, but it's an easy save. Misses. The opponents kind of been doing that a
most
little bit,
chaos
where
is if Ninjas and Pajamas
might catch
trolls, because
Spacestation
then we
off
might get
guard
100%
when they
and Dig
expect
at
a
land.
little bit better of a touch. What the?
8th is Ascend,
what
9th is
the?
Start Point, 10th is RRG, but they
Guy
bombed
kinda
out
was cooking
hard
there
and
for a second.
Swiss.
Don't know if you've seen that. Awkward fake.
Yeah, I
play.
don't really
Scribbles
know
maybe trying to cut it. Nice, he
Who
didn't
else I
boost
would
to do
have at
anything.
10th Europe, to be honest?
50 off wall. Scribbles.
That would be a difficult
It's gotta
question
be
this week.
revealed
I do
here.
agree,
Does save.
despite the fact that
Doinks it out. Where's
um,
Frosty at?
Start Point beat Ascend in
there
the
he is,
bracket,
waiting
I would
midfield,
actually
waiting his
keep
turn.
Ascend over Start Point.
Good
I think
50,
they have
that's an important
more
one.
quality
No
wins on their
opponent's quick to
resume.
shoot.
Right?
Two of them going now. Blocked by
And I do
Scribbles.
think if that's at any
Almost a
other
chance
point
for a
in
counter,
the
but
bracket,
once
it's
we're on.
closer, if not,
get some
well, I
boost
can't
here
say
soon
closer.
enough.
Counting a god
Need this
closer,
one to spawn
but it's
for him.
probably an Ascend win.
Doesn't look like it though. Might be.
How you
potentially a
doing?
free
Hope you're doing
shot.
well.
He's doing
Doing
the
pretty
bump
well.
play, and it works.
We're scoring, so
Probably the
happy.
sloppiest goal we've seen this series. And off the
10th
bottom
in Europe
of his
is like
car,
save the
bounce
game,
and a pin
RRG
forwards,
or
reveal,
Caliente.
forcing a
I'd
bump.
probably say
And
save
Azo
the
could not
game
get
there,
there
to
in
be
time.
honest.
It's goal number 1 for the good guys. It's a little bit sloppy, but
That might be wrong,
opportunistic.
but
is
I
what
can't think of anyone else, to
would
be
rather
honest.
say. It is
I
a
mean, in
great
terms
play,
of the
right?
other
lead
teams that
ball,
I'm
I said it
tracking
earlier.
on the
Leave it
rankings,
for the
I
teams
know I'm
behind you,
tracking
go for the bumps.
Redemption.
It's
They
kind
have
of their
no
bread and
claim
butter
to
at
it
this
right now.
point.
Synergy,
signature
same
team
with
play
them.
for SSP.
RRG.
Taking a page out of K-Corp's book.
I'm not tracking save the game, but they got that
Maybe
honorable
have the
mention
same result here.
from
Scribbles.
Myth last week.
Big cuts. Tried to rip it, but they'll save.
I'd probably
2
leave
minutes, 18
save the
seconds
game.
left in this
I'd
crucial
probably
game
lean
3.
them being 10th.
A win here sets you up in a really good spot.
Acro has looked
Easy
incredible.
Y, up
Last
high.
season he was on and off. Now he's much more
Frosty will
consistent.
take. Gotta be
Stizzy
careful on
and
this
Yujin
50.
deserve their
Your
flowers.
teammates behind you don't
Yeah,
invest
Yujin
much
was balling
boost.
in that series as well.
He's done well though, right? Anything worse than
Stizzy
that,
had a great day
might
today
be
as
leaving your
well,
team out to
and
dry.
yesterday for that matter with
That was
the
really efficiently done.
Ninja series.
Who's on next here?
And then
50 out,
Acro,
no
yeah,
boost.
Acro
He
got a lot of
stays
praise
with
after
it.
last event, and deservedly so, but
Actually works
he was
out
also
with
very
easy
solid
Y.
this
Nice
event as
dunk.
well.
We have 50.
Always had
Another
Fury
goal would
over
be great.
NIP. I think this
Going
week
up
should
by
probably
2.
seal that up for most people. Yes,
Don't
I
wanna
could go ahead and
sacrifice
spoil that.
the
That
defense
has to
while
change on
doing
my
so,
list.
though.
Furia
Really
has
conceded a
definitely
little
earned
bit
their
early.
place over Ninjas
Good
this
save,
week.
though. Had the entire force against him and actually overcame it there. Not the easiest thing
So
to do.
disappointed Redemption. Really like how Smokes
Frosty,
plays.
looking for the
Redemption, they got to figure out how to
Maybe
click.
a bump on one, right?
They're on paper much better
Hazel
than the
on
results
now.
they're putting up. I'm gonna be so honest
Swap
with
the
you.
flick.
I mean, they've
Easy.
gone
Haven't
3
been
and 1 in
threatened yet,
Swiss
right? The opponents
twice.
have had
That's
couple
more
chip
indicative
shots,
of their level, in my
couple
opinion.
pokes here and there.
But
We're really
bombing
looking
out of
for
tournaments
Jeez.
last, like,
Just
no
solid
hate to
trust on
JJ
defense,
Ross, but you
solid
lost to JJ
safe
Ross,
touches.
dude. We can't be having that.
Right now, that's what we're getting. Opponents. Oh my goodness, and they'll do it for us.
Reveal.
That is potentially one of the slimiest
And they got 2 games
goals.
against
I thought the
Vitality.
last one was
Starpoint
bad.
did
The
get
opponents
2
passed
games
it
against
back
Vitality. That's
and
right.
missed it, leaving the
I wasn't
net
watching that.
completely open.
Just I hadn't been able to tune
They're
in that
spacing the
early,
game,
but
and obviously they'll take the goal, but you
I
would
think the
hope
Joyo tweet shows that
we'd be
PK is
creating
having
a couple
mentality
more
issues. Yeah,
chances
I would agree with that.
besides needing to have stuff like that, right? You'll knock it in when they give it to you, but let's create some of our own here now, right? Both goals this game kind of off some opponents' awkward touches, or at least awkward 50s,
Ooh.
right?
Oh,
That one they just passed directly
no one's hitting the ball
into
now.
our hands.
What are we
Doing
doing?
Frosty. Easy Y might bump. Saved by
All
Frosty,
right.
though. Easily done, man.
Hot
30
take.
seconds left.
100%
Looking
9
like
lives
game
and Godfins
three.
all get picked up during the
Solid
break
here.
between now and
Scribbles
open
fakes.
4.
Feel a little far
Also,
back to foul.
DK make
Leaves
a
himself
roster
in 1v1.
change.
An instant challenge saves it, though.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
wanna give
think
the opponent time to control.
if 100% don't
well
get
with that.
signed, I feel like Acro's
Cut
going to
back.
get poached,
Frosty.
to be honest.
He stays
I
with
think he'll get
forward.
poached by...
Hazel will
Oh,
probably
I can't even
boom,
say
but
Geeky. I
at
think
this
Geeky
point,
would have to have a good
SSG
performance,
boys will
'cause
accept it, right? It's nothing.
Either that,
they
I don't
shouldn't
know.
Be able to defend.
Even if it's not like a
Saved
guaranteed
here.
Worlds
Here we are,
move.
man.
Because the only
That's what
reason
we're
why
looking for. One more
100% wouldn't
game.
make a move is if
And SSG will advance.
they're like, we can
It's a
make
shame
land
they
and
lost
Worlds
that
still
first
with the amount of
game
points
as
we
far as
have.
their bushels score goes, but at the end of the day,
But
as long as you're winning your series, you're fine.
Resolve are
with it,
not
right?
coming
You win your
back from the
series,
looks of
and
it.
you're okay. Game
They
number
want
3
to, but they're not going to yet. Hopefully next year,
goes
but we'll see.
to SSG here. The opponents
Tweeting
having
what's the point of
3
playing is
shots
crazy to me,
between
yeah.
the 3 of them.
Yeah, that's a tough look.
SSG having 7. More demolitions, a little bit more ball possession, field domination. They look good, right? They look good.
Redemption seems like a good on paper
the
team that
goals, we
doesn't
had what
seem
we
to be
needed.
working out. Not sure why,
Do
but
it
I
one more
want them to make a
time.
change. Don't make
Do
top
our
8 or
job,
minimum.
get
They're
out.
probably making a
Happy
change.
days. Don't
I'm
know
not
who
sure
we'll
who it's
face
going to be, but
next,
they're
but
probably
it
making a
depends
change during
on
the
how the
split
opponents
or
are
during the
doing.
transfer window.
Decent chance we'll be facing a team.
Did a Monkey Moon say
a
that
little bit
Archie's the
higher
most
caliber,
naturally
so
talented player? Which
First
he put in
series,
the work?
maybe a warm up.
Still, Archie is more
As
value
long as
than
we can win
Oli
this one,
overall.
it'd be great.
I don't know, man. Oli was balling. I think Oli's the
Win this
best player
game,
on that team.
make it
I'm going to
easy.
be honest.
Going into game number 4 here now.
I got a lot of respect for that guy. I think he
Can
was
the boys
one of the
do
reasons
it
why they were doing really solid
as they load
early in that
up
series as well.
into it, right? As they're loading up into it. Here we go. Kick off. Frosty will be able to chase.
Does anyone want to go to Geek? Oli
can
looked like the
feel
best
that the
player. I'm
guys
not
are
sure who's
confident
worse
now.
between
That game
Archie
one
and Joyo.
Had to happen. Had to get it through. Keep your warm up, get your confidence going. And now we're here, right? Now we are here. Scribbles.
Cool.
Quick shot.
Oh, are we scoring?
Oh,
Oh, bummer.
off crossbar though. Dropping down.
Someone who wants a paycheck would go to
It looks
Geek.
like they might have
That's
just
who
had
would
a goal
go.
there. Bump
So
it
that's
in
why I'm
field.
looking at teams like 100%.
Somehow Reveal gets the dunk there.
Like Acro,
These guys are
I'm not
tricky,
sure who
right?
they replace, but
And out of nowhere,
Acro
they somehow
probably
swipe
does get a
50
call up.
and stay with it. And plays that you think that they won't be able to.
Or
have
you've
another
gotta
touch.
hope
They just
if you're
somehow have
100%
another one. The recoveries are fast.
that
Their touch
you
is
can get
accurate.
signed as a
Passing
team.
up to Frosty.
otherwise,
Flip
yeah, I
reset,
feel like
he'll
someone gets
stick
pushed.
to it. Quick.
Oh!
Oh, it was gonna be magical. That.
Ors will enter RL for
It's
the
off
second
the
split. They
post,
won't
though.
get
It was
decals unless
looking
Epic
good.
is
The
waiting for
first
them.
touch,
They're not.
beautiful.
For EWC money,
Not
Ors
able to
like
get it
last
on
year,
target,
like
though.
Luna Galaxy,
Now
Cloud9,
Scribbles.
Loud. Yeah,
Booms
I
it
feel like
away.
we'll see some
PZY, a
teams
little
signed.
awkward,
Oh,
and
that should be a goal.
Might just be the easiest goal.
Nice.
We'll
Who do you
take
kick?
it.
Joyo?
Again, when the opponents hand that to you,
No, I don't think I'd kick Joyo. I think
you
I'd
will
keep
take it.
Joyo,
PZY
Oli,
thinking
and
it would be hitting the
Acro,
ceiling.
to be honest.
No ceiling there. and he misses the ball. That one we call Matatu aerial.
Archie's
we go into
hit or miss
the
on whether or not he plays the
minute
game.
and 52 seconds remaining.
And as long as he's like
We'll see if
bragging
they-
about not playing the
Right,
game,
we'll see if
he
they
hasn't in a
keep
bit,
going.
in fairness.
Here comes
But as long as
Frosty.
he's like bragging about not playing the game, I wouldn't want to
Scribbles now,
comment, to be
maybe.
honest.
Maybe here.
G2 will likely
easy.
grab a team. They were apparently talking
Well
to
done,
first
Frosty's
about
there.
signing.
To the side.
Didn't work out, and Ultimate's got them.
Tried to get that with the butt end of his
G2
car, leaving it actually works
would have
out
been
better,
crazy
though.
to sign that LJ first to a
Teammate
team,
ready in the
especially
middle.
after the rest of the
Missed
drama.
touches,
This
right? You can tell
thing.
these guys are
I don't know if
comfortable.
BDS would
You
return.
can tell they're ready.
I would love to see with
The
Esports
opponent's
World Cup
definitely
coming around the
feeling a little bit
like corner.
scared and maybe
I
a
would
little
love to
bit
see
shaky.
like BDS pick up 100%
Some of these
for the
mistakes
second
here,
split.
right? I would say
I think that'd
a
be
lot
a
of them
great pick.
Are forced just
Because it gives them an
based
outside shot
upon
of
the
making
pace of
both.
play that SSG plays at.
Um,
And SSG playing really
and
quick
gets BDS
in your
back in the
face
scene. I
rapidly,
hope that happens before Open 3. to be
causing you to
honest,
have to
but
go quick. Or
I
else
think
you're
with the
just
way the
glued to
rest of the
ball
event
and,
went and
you know,
Dignitas
when you're
actually
going
looking
on
like
an
a good
awkward
team,
read, sometimes you miss
100%
it, right?
probably not
Sometimes
going to
you'll
get
just miss
signed
that ball.
before the next
Dunked
event.
out. Scribbles can't be there. He's bumping that guy.
So I haven't been
getting
watching
on his
Oli. He's
case.
been a quality player in the past, but his question
Maybe middle?
mostly.
Josh
Yeah.
is there, bumped out. Guy
I mean,
back foot
Oli
has
is.
Frosty.
I feel like Oli doesn't
Slam.
have the name brand recognition, but he's actually
Would
just
have
a
been wild
very
if it was all the way in.
good
Who's on
player
next, though? Scribbles
that
beat
doesn't
to
have
it.
PR.
To the side,
So.
though. Bouncing down. Hazo forwards.
If mental is
Pop up,
good, then
nobody
BK
really
could
to
get
follow,
better
though.
rewards.
You got a one-goal
Yeah,
lead.
I mean,
Half
BK
the
have all
game
the
here,
pieces.
right?
They
Half
just
the
got to
game to
figure it out.
remain.
And
It's a good touch.
to be honest, I
Good
thought they
save,
were
though,
figuring
reveal.
it out until the 100%
Had it himself.
series.
Gonna have to do it again, and he does. 50 here. Hazo maybe getting bumped.
Hope Liquid comes
Might
back.
have been able to send it, but
They could
Opposite
sign a
safer
team
steal
for
of
a
the opposite
split
core boost.
potentially. I don't
Maybe
think they'd
left
pay
that
him
for
much, but
Frosty.
for
Frosty
EWC,
dead
I
now,
could see
though.
them doing it because I think
might not matter though.
I think they got second.
Scribbles on the ball.
In
Almost just
EWC.
another free goal. Does feel like the past 3
So maybe
goals
they'll
we
give
have
it a
scored
shot.
have been the opponents allowing.
But who knows?
It wouldn't be.
I wouldn't mind
wouldn't be
seeing
too
Liquid
opposed
or
to going for
BDS
there.
get 100%, but we're also talking
Dumped
five
across. We're
greens here.
Now we're on this one. Playing up wall. Scribbles. Pops it over. Frosty's there. Pre-jumping.
Oh!
Beats him. It's just in. He's just faster.
That's a
His
shot.
car just moves quicker than the opponents. Scribbles sees Frosty in the space.
What
Plays
the
it to
decals
him.
for Liquid? They got fourth of world
Frosty
and quit. Yeah.
With a fast aerial.
They were
puts
saying it was
across goal.
unsustainable at
Pretty
that
shot
time.
out.
Look at it
It's
now.
beautiful stuff.
So I doubt they'll
There's
come
just
back,
a
to be
gap
honest.
there between speeds of the cars. Frosty's has his upgrade a little bit more.
Trade Resi with
Using
Joyo, and I think it
Bacchus
could
mod
generally be an
premium.
upgrade for both teams.
He is also a tier 3 sub to Chief.
I'm not gonna lie,
RL.
I can see that vision.
So
I
that
see
could
that
also
vision.
play a factor, right? Don't know if it does, but
So that Oxygen broke up.
correlation
Oski,
and
Joyo, and
causation
Archie
and
worked
whatnot
well.
here.
Yeah,
Comes
but
Frosty, flipping.
Oski got on a better team.
Not
To
gonna
be
happen after.
honest.
2 goal lead is
So,
good. Should be able to hold it away. A third goal wouldn't be all that bad. Let's see what happens though. Scribbles, dunks. It's gonna be again here now.
I haven't watched
They
Joyo
don't have
closely
much,
enough. I know his name
don't have
brand
much out
carries
there.
him a lot in
It's not
conversations when
really
it comes to
threatening.
how
The
good he
opponents,
is.
Since game 1,
I think
haven't
he's
really
still
threatened
probably
us.
very
I
solid.
think part of that is we just settled back.
I
into
gotta watch the
game.
film a little bit closer.
Not their best shot. That one probably could have been a goal.
I worry for how much time he has
Opponents
at
just
the top
not able
level,
to
though,
get
to
the
be
connection
honest.
they needed there.
I hope he still got a ton.
It really
but
mattered most
I still
there.
got to look into that more.
Here comes reveal.
Oski
Good
got
save, though.
sold by
Well
Itachi.
saved. Gazi plays it up, dunked out easily.
Ninjas
Hazel
are
now.
still going to land though, so it's like
simple.
Oski is definitely
Makes
staying
it
on the
simple
winning
for
end of
him.
this.
Less than a minute left. All you're looking for is 50s, good clears.
I know Rezi and
You don't wanna
Joyo
invite
beefed at the end of their
pressure, but
time
you
on
also
Moist,
don't want to risk.
so
you don't need to.
don't team them back up.
Reveal 50s.
because I doubt that'll
Make the
happen.
opponents come to you here. Scribbles hits it
Oh.
around him easily, right? Easily here. Touchdown, 50 through, maybe another goal. Keeps in the corner there. Keeps in the corner. Coming through now.
Oh, I haven't opened up
Should be
Cody's
game here,
spreadsheet
unless something
so I can update
insane
the
happens.
scores.
We
Also,
need
I'm
pretty much a
anticipating
goal right
Liquipedia
here.
is not going to be
SSG
quick
is
to
looking
update
for the
today.
3-1, and that should be it. Space Gaming.
Frosty, can he double this?
Will not
Nope,
score
he's
one
out of
more
boost.
goal here, but they will win 3-1 in the
Yeah.
first series. It
Nice.
feels good.
Seiko stayed loyal to
first
Juicy and
game,
let Itachi go.
probably
Look
not
where it
the
got him.
happiest
I
that it's
still
left
don't
time,
understand the
right? SSG would have liked
idea
to
behind
take
that move, to
first
be honest.
game, but at the end of the
Even
day,
though I
like
think they're
said,
better than their points
as
give them
far as
credit
Swiss
for.
stage goes,
I
when
still
you're
don't
the
understand
top
the move.
dog, when everybody's looking to take you down,
All right,
doesn't really matter, right? We'll see who they put us up against.
let's figure out
and then
Cody.
after that, we'll go from there. Speaking of which, who are we facing against? Do we know? Do we know who we're playing against? Do we know? Let's see. How are the other teams
What out of
doing?
this?
Spacestation Gaming,
I'm gonna get
3-1.
DMCA'd if I keep this on.
We had-
so we're gonna mute B for a bit. Juicy was the best. I don't watch Mates close enough to be honest. But file, make a copy. Probably don't need to make a copy. Cody's probably somewhat on it. But I need to fix this Furia tweet. For game. Choosing amazing at LAN. Problem is he's not going to be at LAN. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, no, I just can't read apparently. Jeez, it is right here. Is Seiko better than Nas? He still has enough pedigree. Oh. In current day and age, I don't know. I don't know. Swiss A. Okay, so he is updating this. Let's just use this version then. Swiss B. So Ultimate's 3-0'd and then GenG 3-0'd. Then I'll bring up... Oh, no, don't fall asleep. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Bring up Wikipedia. Won MVP for Copenhagen. Juicy did, yeah. But it's like he hasn't had that performance necessarily since then. All right, are we?
G, maybe get some revenge
We're still
for us.
listening to music. Let's see if I can't. I'll pull this up for the background for now. What's TurboTax? No, mute the TurboTax ad. Almost Nuts dropped their team and picked up a new one. I did see that. Yeah, I have no idea who Almost Nuts is, like, as an organization, to be honest. So, I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, something to keep an eye on. Probably, maybe bit off a bit more than they could chew with their first roster, but. All right, so what's up? Strictly Business deleted. Oh, that's not our group. Okay, so it's just these two right now. Talladega down as expected. Almost Nuts down. Pioneers up. Lotus 8 over Pirates on a boat. It's kind of surprising. Pioneers win. Spacestation win. Was that 2-2? It was 2-1. So we'll check it out.
Win 2-go, double commit from Team Gas. Daniel pops it up to Beast Mode, who has space.
Almost Nuts don't forfeit their points. I mean, they pick up a team with no points, but the three players on Almost Nuts are probably still sticking together and still have that point that they got.
Forward, goes for a 50. Off to the sidewall. AJ
Rooting for Almost Nuts because I like their logo, to be honest. Almost Nuts, like, their logo feels like a minor league baseball team. What is AJ doing in this car?
Back down to the ground, now into an air dribble. Pushes to the backboard. The double drop down, cleared off the line by Garrett G.
NA fan is me, is rooting against Strictly Business incredibly hard. Same, man. I think they got shafted last event, don't get me wrong, but.
And the game is still tied 0-0, 45 seconds remaining.
Denies the
all right, I'm so cheering for Gas here because I think it'd just be
fun. Beast Mode goes for a pinch. It rolls
means the logo has some soul. Yes.
Disaster.
AJ, Squishy and AJ not on the same page. Garrett will get the hit up. Beast Mode walks down to Atomic, passes in.
Oh, this is a passing play.
High rebound will be denied. Garrett G got a hand up.
And Garrett, the
Bro, my
savior
goat,
right
the
now
musician.
for Gas, because that play was developing.
I got the ice as an all-time classic.
But Garrett intercepted it last second.
Snag. Last second chance here. There's the demo.
Can't score that.
Squishy to AJ, the 50. Atomic has boost. A little bit awkward. Daniel.
Was my top
Spotify
song last year? That's awesome. Oh, you root for Evo because of Wave, but not Strictly Business. I'm more willing to root for Evo because I do like the players there more, to be honest. Like,
Pass now.
I remember watching Speed in the Mouse Com videos, and it's hard not to root for that guy. And the, you know, Mafia thing, like, Speed is just a character.
Oh, AJ's a little awkward on the back wall,
and then
double commit. NRG.
Gas get picked up by C9. I don't think the co-owner of NRG is going to get picked up by another org, to be honest.
And you saw AJ just hovering on the backboard, waiting for the shock.
Yeah, it's missing. Everyone's missing.
We're seeing a lot of pressure mount from NRG. All boosted up now, and Daniel dodged the bump. Get a reset pass into a 50 off the backboard.
Squishy is co-owner as well. Yeah, he's Cloud 9 co-owner, so that one makes more sense. But
Atomic, leave that for Daniel. Beast mode bails out of the play. Waiting to see what happens. Atomic will just ball go to the corner. Awkward here for NRG.
Wow.
Atomic
Squishy, why'd you back off of that, man?
Oh,
backflip.
like Daniel side flip.
NRG versus NRG allowed.
Clear by Atomic. Got a reset,
I guess so.
And then use it right away.
Why is
to push
Daniel
the
in a
volume
Carmine
further.
cord? Bro,
Smart
your
play there.
co-owner is in the lobby and you're wearing a Carmine cord
Especially to
decal.
make
What
it
on earth, Daniel?
More difficult ball.
I'm sorry, what are we
To
doing?
the other team. Garrett trying to slow things down. Atomic can't get
No,
back
Garrett
for
is
a
supposed
double.
to be doing this to NRG specifically.
Now, for
Garrett's
AJ,
out here making
and
sure these
Squishy.
guys
Garrett
stay in
the one
check.
to boost. Get up the corner. Team Gas trying to fend off NRG. Low boost. It bounces in
Best
front of net.
decal.
Garrett.
Who's watching the
Clear
EU
and hit
regional?
hard off the sidewall.
Yeah,
AJ
but
is
like,
there, will boom it
you
over
get
to
paid
Garrett,
to
but
represent
Daniel
NRG. Why are you having a
Garrett.
K-cord
Garrett
decal on?
picks up the ball.
We're good for the
Did
enemy
steal
here.
that corner though. Atomic, love that 50.
shot here.
Beautiful 50 from Atomic. Now Atomic will let that
Atomic's
one bounce
leaving
through
that.
to Beast Mode. Beast Mode demoed off
Killed.
the ball.
Good.
Really
Just
good
give us
demo
game
there.
5 for the
Create some
culture.
space. But Daniel intercepted it right away, not giving them that
Should make
chance.
wearing decals mandatory. They should get new decals first. But yes, I do
Dribble this
agree.
Up the sidewall.
I'd love to see
Losing
more org
possession.
decals,
Daniel moves in to help out. Daniel reset.
especially more org decals used for the right
Down
teams.
to the side, Atomic.
The pros can play Bacchus mod.
Over the
Yes,
corner.
exactly.
Daniel has to rotate all the way out. On the ball, might find its way to him. Daniel over to Atomic. Atomic.
Like, we
off
just
the
gotta do-
ceiling,
oh,
gets
that's a
another
pass.
touch. Oh my gosh! Atomic's passing has been next level.
Gets the touch off the ceiling and a lot. Wow,
That does look kind of
insane.
intentional.
And
Seeing
Daniel
that
was ready
view,
to
that
do
did look a
follow
little bit
ball,
intentional.
backflip,
That was
or
pretty
try to
solid.
start last second. And NRG take the series 3-1. That pass was insane. I need a replay.
All right.
Has been next level.
I need a replay on that pass.
Oh my gosh.
Who's still
I
playing?
mean, that's when you just have perfect car control. You fling your car around.
Whoa, everyone's done in
nail
our
it.
group. So that means we know our
Perfectly
matchup.
to your teammate. Oh my goodness, Atomic off the ceiling as well. To have to make that
Lotus
read in a
8
split second.
Esports.
Beautiful.
All right.
Chef's kiss from
Yeah,
Atomic.
we had the pinch pass first where we popped it out, and then this pass as well.
He's probably still playing music.
As well as a Nether Lamera Canada.
Yeah. I'm trying not to get the stream demonetized. Not that it really matters. Who's Tortuga? That's a wonderful question. Let's find out, shall we? They're an American Rocket League team. Hope that helps. Oh, that's Cam Flitz and G-Man? They're actually, like, playing? All right, fair. I didn't think they made it that far. So, Talladega. I forget who's on the squad. Oh, it's Adam and Knight. Right, okay. Strictly business. Rebellion is facing who? Power Rangers, which I have no idea who's on that team. Omelet Zookeepers. Wub Tub Pub against Woo. Who's on Woo? Power Rangers is Darklight, Hexic, and Mech. Woo is... Yeah, Parka and Forese are in... Deleted's not getting a decal. I hate to break it to you. They're not getting a decal. I'd love a deleted decal, but I would be shocked if they get one. A tree lamp. How'd y'all like the EU regional? Entertainment. Pure cinema for most of it. So... Team Series Tracker. Should we update the Team Series Tracker? Let's run it. North America. I should have like a thing with background RLCS music. just so I have something to play instead of
Makes sense.
DMCA.
There's a tiebreaker in Swiss.
Or I'll just throw this on and just not worry about
Don't
getting
think anybody
demonetized.
understands how it works? No, I think you're wrong. Every single person in Twitch chat knows exactly how it works.
Only EU teams
We
have cheered
face
for an
Lotus
enemies
8
Evo because
esports
speed is
here.
funny. That's valid.
We
Yeah.
face
Farm My
Lotus
Vitality
8
was fun.
esports. Wow,
Honestly, I
look
had a
at
lot of
that.
fun with Starpoint Ascend. It wasn't the
Copy
highest
image,
quality
I'll be
series,
taking that.
but it was a lot of fun.
Spacestation
Just because it's
Gaming versus the
Starpoint
team
and
that
Ascend.
knocked
Two teams that normally don't make top
Jamaican
6.
Coconut Blaze
Really,
and
like,
I out yesterday.
Going blow for blow. So
That's cool, dude. SSG's trying to avenge
gas.
Chief Beef right now.
Ultimates,
This is a grudge match, man. This is a grudge match. It could have been us. Like, funnily enough,
Ultimates
if we
3-0.
were in the same position, if we didn't lose and then we beat Pirates on a boat, which would have been impressive. that would've
Wikipedia is
been us
actually
there,
going
right?
pretty updates.
That
Props to the
would
guy who
have
updated
been
Wikipedia.
Us there.
Redemption and
Come
Swiss.
on now. Hey, come
Yeah,
on,
Redemption and
boys.
Swiss is
Come
a different team than
on.
Redemption
Do it
and
to me.
GSL.
Imagine they also lose.
Will Pioneers make it this time?
Don't
Yeah, they
imagine that. Do not
Pioneers
imagine
definitely
that.
should still make it.
I'm looking for a
100x,
Lotus 8 esports.
35.
We're gonna
Complexity.
fillet them. This guy, one of them's in Beef Clan, dude. One of them's in Beef Clan.
3-0
Some
Talladega.
scary stuff there. Space Station Gaming versus a Beef Clan member. This guy Wellis,
Did
managed club Beef. Look at him.
did
Where
Pirates
is
on a
he?
boat really
Yeah, that
lose
guy Wellis.
to
Welcome
Lotus?
to the
Who's
party.
on Lotus 8?
Got some avenging to do. Darn it!
Oh,
Do it for
Wellis?
me, dude. Do it for me. Yeah. And now, do I boot him? He's behind enemy lines. This Wellis guy. If they end up
Cash is
winning, I'll
playing
make him the club
silently.
owner.
Netherlands, America, Canada's
And
back.
If if they end up winning, I will make Wellis the club owner of Beef Clan. But he gets
Rebellion.
it. I'm not
Who did
booting
they
him
beat?
yet. I'm not too booting
How do I
him
put
yet
these two
here.
next to each other?
If they lose, maybe as well.
Oh, Rebellion hasn't had a score
Yeah, this
update
guy
yet.
is behind enemy lines.
We 3-1
Dang,
versus.
Wellis. They're listening to our comms.
Who do we even just play?
It's crazy how that works.
Wurstlstand.
It's the team that took us out. How does one get into Beef Clan? I accidentally pressed invite
Who
to
did
club
9 Lives
instead of
lose
invite
to?
Party when I tried
Oh,
to
how did
invite you
9
for
Lives
ranked
play
team.
strictly business round 1? That's
Something
insane.
like that. Do I boot him from Beef Clan for to get in his head?
That's ridiculous, by the way.
I boot him
Shouldn't
from
be
Beef
losing that
Clan
for
to get
9
in his
lives.
head, so it's like, oh man, this guy, he kicked me from Beef Clan before time.
GenG
right?
3-0
Right,
Italian
right.
Cave.
I kind of want to see it, dude. I'm gonna let the players play.
I am not cheering for any team that we
Sri
face. I
Lanka
want our
faces
UCO
Pirates
score
on
to
a
be
boat.
really bad so that we get
Complexity's
easier
got
matchups.
Netherlands,
I'm going to be
Canada.
fully honest.
GenG
Anyone that
has
we
the
face, I'm just
Pioneers.
rooting for their downfall.
If I'm gonna be honest, Lotus 8 Esports for a second round matchup is about the best matchup we could have asked for.
Let's
So let's just beat them.
Not up
and
to date
then
yet.
Go from there.
business
Let's just beat
3-1
Lotus 8
versus
and then
9
work from
Lives.
there. No, kick him. He's chill.
Deleted.
Yeah, I just called
deleted
Big Brother,
3-0'd
man.
whoever they're facing.
Wellis was bullying me
Crushed
yesterday
me.
in the lower bracket, and now I just called Big Little
Then
Brother
Evo
Scribbles to
3-0'd
beat him up for me.
Polar Knights.
That's what we're looking for. Here we go, right? Here we go. Let's
see
make
how
some
fast
magic,
I can
man.
update this.
Let's make some magic
Come on.
on the field. Are you ready?
Make it red.
Because
Make it
I am.
green.
Start your engines. One and all here. That is not the score
I'll update that later. We're locked in.
Incorrect. And
All right, we're locked out.
something- that
we
wasn't my
didn't
fault.
need
That
to do
wasn't
that.
My fault. That was not my fault. They
We
joined
did
too
not
early.
need to rush to that series.
That was not
All right.
my fault. Swiss round
Only
2.
German representation except
0
RG and receivers
to
and
0.
OCE. That's valid.
Something
yeah.
like that. Now it looks better. Not my fault, man. I didn't do
We
anything
have updates
there.
on Omelet and
Fellas, are you
Rebellion.
ready? Are you
Omelet
ready?
3-1 Zookeepers.
Because I'm ready. This is vengeance. That Ren guy, that Xander guy, that Wellis guy. Look at him. It's glitched. It's bugged. It's bugged.
Dude.
It's bugged.
We can't get a lobby, man.
I changed it. Sounds good, Scribbles. Sounds like a plan. It's glitched, everybody. It's glitched.
By the way, where'd Tox go? Tox is in Mina.
Third time's the charm.
Yep.
Third time is the charm here.
Mina, I'll tell you Tox right now.
Wait
He's
for
on
it.
Alcadzia.
I
Their
changed
Swiss
it,
run,
but
a
it
little bit
stayed.
unfortunate.
I
They
don't
dropped
know,
the series
sorry.
to AFK
This
2
is
to
a
3.
tactical
But they
Scribbles
still
getting
managed
in our
to come back, go
opponent's
3-1
heads
through the
situation.
Swiss.
I
So
like
you'll still
this.
see them next weekend. They're playing their groups on
Scribbles icing
Thursday,
our
so
opponents.
only RLCS on Thursday.
The Snowmen
Makes
Special.
it easier to tune in them
Are
specifically.
you ready? Third time, right? Third time. That's not omelet.
then
We are
Rebellion
not.
3-1
We are not omelet. Close
Power
enough
Rangers.
though. And ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'll fix that later.
We are in series
We're actually
number
playing
2.
Rocket League finally.
Spacestation Gaming won the first series.
Well, as soon as someone mentions
3-1.
Germany, everyone immediately mentions talks.
Looking
Yeah.
on this one.
First regional, they got
hoping
top
to
4.
make it a little bit easier.
So
The previous team.
Mina does have 2
that the
spots. They're
opponents
going to have
faced was
difficulty
Pirates
swinging
on a
up
boat,
because
and they
Twisted Minds is still
actually
pretty
made an
good.
upset over
But
Pirates
they're
on a
considered
boat.
Mina 3. So
Before Pirates on
expect
a boat, they
Talks
had
to miss
face
land
Team
by 1 spot
Blaze
again,
Beef
unfortunately.
Coconut, consisting of Chief Beef, Jamaican Coconut, and Blaze, of which they won. These guys are on a tear right now. Xander gets the first goal.
Did we just leave that completely open? Pioneers, GenG,
That
and
one
round
was a
2.
little
That
bit
sounds
too
about
easy,
right,
a
to be
demo,
honest.
and now it's an open net. I thought the opponents missed.
That's a difficult matchup for Pioneers.
Not
but
gonna lie, these guys.
Sounds
someone
about
needs to
what you would
stop 'em.
expect, to
Right
be
now,
honest.
they have a little bit too much momentum. Lotus 8 esports. They have
we
the
still got
first
to go to
goal.
the FIFA
That's
World
okay.
Cup. Yep.
That's okay.
Dude, it was so
for
like so
vengeance.
tragic when the
These guys have done too much harm
BDS
to too
Take
many
the
of my
Throne land
friends.
got canceled because Tox was going
I
to go
need
to that too, and he's like, "Are you
to
guys
pop up,
kidding
right?
me right now?"
This is like watching your dad lose a fight here, and I don't want to see that happen anymore. Here comes Frosty to sidewall. Reveal cuts. Insta challenge. That's a lot of what these opponents did. They have a lot of insta challenges. They have a
Oh
lot
my
of
gosh, we're
in-your-face
leaving that
type
for
of plays.
Wallace.
It will catch you off guard if you're not careful with just pure speed, but
Xander was on
can
that
counteract that. There's a lot of
fun
openings to
team
work
from
with,
the
such
Shift
as
Summer
this.
League, right?
Frosty with an
Nice,
open
good
net.
goal.
Third man.
I'm
pushed
pretty
up a
sure
little bit
Xander
too
was with
far.
Talk and
And it's an easy goal, right? As I'm saying, they
Who?
try to keep it in,
who else was on that
and
team?
it's just open for them. It's easy. It's easy. They leave those.
I'll look that up
Chief
between
Beef,
games.
Jamaican Coconut, and Blaze
Pioneers should
did
take down
take one
GenG.
game
I do not believe in
against
this
these
GenG.
guys. Just
I'm
gonna
surprised
throw
you
that
believe
out
in
there.
Pioneers more than this GenG
Professional
team.
players, Chief
Because I
Beef,
don't
Jamaican
necessarily
Coconut, and
believe
Blaze
this GenG team to be
were
world beaters,
able
but I
to win a
definitely
game.
believe in them to
They
be
lost
Pioneers.
2 others. One of them was close though. Might have could have been a win. Open for a little bit of a inspiration from these guys though. Here comes Frosty
happened,
over the top,
Ian?
bumping.
I was gone.
Can't quite get the bump. Reveal.
We
takes
gave
it
up an
down.
easy goal, then
Not
we got a
much
goal.
more though.
And that's
Fake
where we're at.
Xander though, and it's gonna dunk down. Can
Scribbles
get
gets a
another.
touch.
Well done. It might be open. It's
Do
an
you think
awkward
Dick today
read,
was a
though.
fluke, or do you
Gets
think
it.
they're solidly
Wow.
top 4? I don't think that was a
Wow.
fluke.
That
I'm gonna
guy's
be
looking
honest.
like Chief B from Team Blaze
I think they're
Beef
clicking.
Coconut. It's a big
I
dunk,
think,
and that is
maybe
not
we
an
just see
easy
them top
angle at
6.
all.
I think they're
Pokes it
top
with his
4
nose,
in
gets far around it,
Europe.
and it's an open play, man. Well done. 2 goals to 1.
I believe
Definitely
GenG is
going to be a
consistent top 8
high-scoring
team in North
game.
America. Yes, that is
Scribbles
true.
will hit the post off
We
of an open
missed that?
kickoff
Nice.
play. It was a good try. Definitely made the right one. Didn't finish it. Frosty.
Oh, I talked
over
about a
2.
team.
Now Scribbles trying to maybe redeem
Oh,
himself.
probably I was talking about GenG.
Frosty forwards.
GenG
Xander
should
might
be beating
cut.
Pioneers.
Wallace actually doesn't have boost, and it's dunked. Out into
As
the
long
net,
as they
though.
allow Stizzy to be up front and not
Who's
leave
on
him
next?
third,
Who
and they
wants
should
it?
be good.
Scribbles. He says, I
Yeah,
got it.
I mean,
Ren forwards.
it's always going to take
Dunked.
time
Bump
to
chases.
get
I
your
like
play
it.
style solidified. Looked like a big difference
Whenever
between the last 2
Spacestation
weeks
plays,
and
it always
Stizzy coming
feels
into
like
his
you
own
get
a bit more.
high-scoring games. And if they're facing a team
I don't know
such as
if
these
I would
guys,
consider a fluke when you've
with a very
beaten,
aggressive,
you made a
very
final
all-in-play style,
and you've taken down
this is going to be a
Ninjas
goal fest,
and
is what it feels like.
Vitality to get
Coming
there. That's
back,
not very
Ren's there.
flukish.
Sidewall quickly leaves it for his teammate. I love it. Demo
Nice.
happens though. Scribbles bangs. Xander misses the ball completely, and Scribbles scores. And Scribbles
Pioneers don't pass the team
scores. It's
chemistry
a
vibe
big,
check.
big,
Sounds like 2
big
Mickey
whiff.
players and a finisher with no
It's a
obvious
fast
third.
ball. Just about broke his
Pioneers,
back
I have
trying to
obviously
reach
not had
that
much
one,
chance to
and
watch
it's
this
now
season
into
because
their
no
net.
one's
It's
had
not
much
what you
chance
like
to
to
watch them
see.
this season.
I'm
But
gonna be honest,
at
it
least
was
based on
just a
paper,
little bit
I do agree
quicker
with
than
that.
you might have thought, but at the end of the day,
And
got to be reading those if you're the opponents, right? Spacestation
yeah,
Gaming
I'm a little surprised.
might be getting a
They,
couple
they
of
obviously have
these
JNAPs
fortunate goals, but
name
also
brand
how
value
much
and made
of
every
that
land last season.
is just
but
their fast play style making their opponents awkward, right? I feel like when you play against Space Station,
Oh,
you're constantly
we're
in
scoring
that
that.
state
Okay.
of panic, on edge,
we're winning by a lot now. I
knowing
like this.
that at any chance
Pioneers
they can do
is
something
JNAPs,
like
yes.
this and just get a quick
The
beat.
hill I'll die on,
and somehow
not being a
it's a
fluky
goal, right?
start point. That's top 18.
You play a little
Chronic
bit
is
faster
still a
than you want,
legend.
you get a little bit uncomfortable. 4-1
Starpoint
man.
had a good regional.
4-1.
They
That's what you're
Their
looking
best
for.
win was Ascend.
It's a good lead here.
So I'm a
Hoping
little
I'm
bit,
closing it out.
you know, holding the hype train on
We'll
them.
take the hit for
I think
our
they have a
team.
lot of potential.
We did see
but
this other team against Team Blaze Beef Coconut.
I think
at
they're
one point
better
put in
than-
7, so they're not
I
done
think they're
yet,
better
right?
than their
Do not let up. These guys
last
don't let
play
up,
or like their
guys.
top 16 finish
They can
last
score
event.
7.
I think that was surprisingly underperforming.
They've done it before, and they're going to
But,
look to do it again, just like they did to Chief Beef Blaze.
I also
and
wouldn't be
Jamaican
surprised to see them
Coconut
go at 9 through 12
in the
multiple
lower
times.
bracket yesterday. Good
Reveal!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How does it feel?
Also 2 games against
How
Vitality
do you
is
like
good.
it? And a touch across, reveal, passes it back.
That's
How do you
a
like
dime,
it, Lotus 8?
man.
5-1. Let's get more, right? Let's get a couple more.
I will probably have
Big
Starpoint going
Brother's
9
coming
through
out
12 next
swinging.
event, depending
Big
on
Brother's
bracket.
coming out here. A nice
My
lead.
question is
Get 'em,
Starpoint for
Frosty.
Matane,
Get
who
'em.
can fluctuate a
Get
bit
'em.
too much between
Get 'em,
games.
Frosty,
Yep, I'm with
for
you there.
me. Pinch.
Oh!
Get him. Yeah.
All right, we're
yeah.
cooking, man.
How do you
All
like
right.
it?
Who are we
How do you
facing
like
next
it?
series?
You suckers. You fools. That's for dunking me.
Top
As
8
for
doesn't
scoring
really
on
mean
me
much for a team
yesterday.
that's stuck together for almost
6
2
to
years.
1,
They're gonna
right? Let's
improve,
look
it
for a
would already
Brazil here.
happen.
Let's look for a Brazil. Another one. Don't stop now, darn it. Do not stop now. We're looking
the
for
thing
the
is,
all-time
Gen
goal
G is
scorer
still on the
mark.
cusp.
Get him. Oh,
They're still
get 'em.
like, you know, yeah, they got top
Get
8
'em.
last event. They had a tough
No.
matchup against 9
We're
Lives.
fine.
They're still right on the edge of being a LAN team for North America.
We're okay,
So-
right? We're okay. We'll let them have that goal. That's fine.
And they all have the motivation to try
Honestly,
to
I
grind, which
heard him
is
hit the ball
honestly
and it
more than
didn't
you
do
can say
anything.
about
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what
players.
happened.
So,
And I'm not too sure what happened there.
a
We'll let
Chronic
him
got
have it, though.
shafted. I'll stand on that hill.
Get right back into it.
I
darn it.
can't believe a Chronic didn't
More
get signed to a
goals.
team after
More
Liquid.
goals.
Like,
Goal
I
reveal.
understand the French top 4 was
Up
locked,
he goes.
but like Moist
Flip.
and Oxygen were right
Underneath.
there. I don't understand how they
Fakes
didn't
it.
get a single team there.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Stay with that.
They made
Lay it
Copenhagen.
on, darn it. Lay
Yeah,
it
they
on.
made
Don't ease
Copenhagen,
up now.
and they had a very difficult series against
Not everybody
Chile,
gets a trophy. Only winners.
which is in hindsight looking worse and worse considering that Pan and Davitroff missed this most recent top 16 in Sam.
Do you want to be a winner? Keep scoring.
But
Come on, darn it. Get him. Get him, reveal. No mercy. No mercy. Scribbles on the ball. Now he keeps going.
I think that Gen G
be
squad could
Frosty
improve.
here.
Still,
He's
to be
getting that
honest. I
ball.
think they're an anomaly based on what we normally see.
You're not first, you're last. Keep going.
But I don't think they're
kids,
going to
keep
improve to
going.
like world beaters.
That Scribbles cutting across good bumps. Almost.
I think they
man.
could be better than what
Almost.
they are now.
I
think they'll find a way to get better
Love
than
that.
what
Love
they're
that.
at
Keep 'em
now.
here. It's looking like a good game one.
Luminary went to finals
There's
and
room for
regionals last
improvement
year,
for
but
the
didn't make any
SSG
waves in
boys,
the
though.
major.
I'm
They
looking
didn't
for
make
maybe
worlds
double
after
digits
that.
next
I thought they
game.
were impressive
That'd be
against
ideal.
Vitality at that Copenhagen
Nothing
major.
personal, just everything.
Like I thought they
personal.
performed above expectations.
Drops
to be
it down,
honest, I thought they were
6
going
to
to go 1
2.
and 3.
Game one goes to the space station, guys. That's what we're looking for. I mean,
And-
shots. Look at that. 9?
Yeah, I think their finals run was a little bit Mickey, to be
9
honest.
shots from Frosty, 7
So,
from Reveal.
I
2
forget
from
who they had round
Scribbles.
1 in that.
Possession, boost consumption,
Space Station
field
was always the third
domination.
best team.
That was darn.
So.
That was Space Station, is what that was.
Yeah, we kind of
That
annihilated them
was
that game.
what it looked like on the other side. It feels
6
good to be
demos
the
on
good
each side is insane.
It feels
That's a
good to be on-
bloodbath.
on the winning team this time. We experienced that for one game, not enough though. And we go again, right? Game 1. Here we go. Start off hot, fellas. Let's start off hot. All right, second half. We need a good one out of you guys. Frosty. Tension. It's out for Scribbles. Get
Are we
it.
scoring already? Aw.
You wanted the bump. You wanted it. Careful, it's red.
OG was the worst on land. OG.
Won't be on
Here's the
that. We
thing.
got
OG
someone
was
back.
actually not
Easy.
bad online. They
Yeah,
were
that
just,
might work about
for some
against
reason,
Jamaican Coconut.
atrocious on
Does
lane.
not work against
And I don't
Scribbles,
understand.
though.
They were better at Worlds than they were at the
Defensive
two majors, but it didn't
valedictorian.
matter because they got the
Good
same
bump
record
play,
and then ran into
almost
Vitality
there.
at 1 and 3 round.
It's going to be Frosty.
This
Above.
SSG squad is a
Be
lot more
careful,
demo heavy than
reveal
I
for us.
expected.
Psycho.
You and me both.
I must psycho. Then that
Oh,
one
good
from
try. Good
Blaze.
try. Oh, are we going to score off it?
Frosty,
Come on,
he's
Frosty.
there.
That was so fun.
Take that, darn
That
it.
was so fun.
Take that.
Starts with the reveal psycho. Scribbles
Oh,
pass
my
to
goodness.
Frosty to beat the
If only I
last.
could have done that. That's
Oh,
a
this is
great
round
play.
2.
It's a great play.
This is round 2 in the 1-0 round.
Game
Lotus
number
8
one,
upset Pirates on a boat
we
to be
take
here.
it. Game number 2, we're looking good for it.
OG
Goal
Tech.
number 1,
Yeah,
right?
justice for
Goal
Tech.
number
I'm
1.
still upset by that.
Scribbles left alone for a second. Watch the bumps.
Good save.
That'll work. Now run. Now run. Reveal. He's just
Oh,
quick with that.
Frosty's
almost
up,
had that, by the
dude.
way. Tried to hit it and drop it down. He was looking for it.
Rip OG, you will be missed
across,
except for your
Xander,
performance
little
on
bit
land.
awkward.
Online OG will be missed.
Pops it forward.
Not
tough
Shift
back.
Summer League version. They won't be missed
Wellis.
either.
Scribbles
but-
is cutting that off.
OG beating GenG
Crazy to go
and
for
giving
that, and
Dazzler
even
the
wilder-
surprise
even
review.
more
Yes,
wild
not
to
only
get the
retired.
touch.
He
There's
basically,
Scribbles.
he's on like Metafy or whatever
Get
that
him.
coaching app
Get
is,
him,
and
darn
he
it.
says his BIOS is
Frosty,
retired
he has
pro
a
and they're
flip there.
recording
What
the
the heck
GC,
was
so
that?
I think he's officially
What the
done.
heck was that? It was in until he landed on top of the ball.
You're wait, no, you're
That was
good. You're
some
good.
fast
You haven't
movement,
missed
man.
much. We dropped our first game of the day in
Frosty
kind of
can't
embarrassing
reach it,
fashion,
neither
but
can
we've
the
been good
opponent,
so
though.
far.
Reveal. Let's get a second goal. Staying with.
I don't think
Coming
teams
up and
like SR
down.
would have done
Wellis.
anything on land either.
Pitching
I think
Scribbles there.
Rebellion
Moves
would
it
have been a much
forward.
more
Who's on?
entertaining 1 and 3.
It's one of them.
Maybe
We're fine
2
with
and
it, though.
3
We're on
in
first. We're keeping them in. I mean, these guys have
London.
not had a chance really to use the ball.
Oh, okay. We're conceding that.
Tie game. Tie game here. That's okay.
Nolly quietest
That's a good
retirement
dunk
ever
from them.
since SIP. Well, we had multiple quiet
Drops it
retirements
down
this
as well. It's
year.
well played by the opponent. Guy,
I have
give
no
him
idea
credit.
where
That's why that guy's
Virtuoso
on
is.
Beef Clan. Right? You look at
He's
the
on
scoreboard,
Twitter,
that
but I have
guy's
no
in
idea
Beef
what
Clan
team he's
for a
on.
reason. There's only 2 players in the lobby.
Missed.
They're in Beef Clan.
Also
One of them's
completely
on the
MIA.
bench,
Alpha
and one of
54
them's next
under
level
contract
on the
with
orange
Vitality,
team there.
but also MIA.
That's just how it goes.
Oh, we're
And
conceding
he
there too.
scored
Nice.
again.
Oh, Khaled dropped off the
Not
face of the planet in the middle of a split.
ideal.
What's up, Sydney?
Awkward bounce. Scribbles drives up the wrong
There have been
side
a
of the
lot of
post
quiet
there.
retirements, and it's such a bummer because I want to celebrate these
3
guys'
minutes,
career,
Right? We,
but
3 minutes. We go back in.
they just
Guys
not
got
here.
the RIP card.
There's
Again,
zero
once
chance
again,
Alpha's done.
That's why he's
I
in
hope he
Beef
comes back
Clan.
next year. I hope
I've
he's just
invited that
riding the
guy.
Vitality paycheck
He's
because
one
he's
of the
like,
newest
I'm not going to
members
get
of
signed
Chief
anywhere
Academy.
else, so
He's
might
in
as well
the
take free
reserve
money
section.
and then come back next year like
Trying to make
extra.
his way out of it, and so far
Extra's
his
proving it
performance
can be
is
done at least a little bit, right?
good.
So
An awkward bounce. Scribbles,
I
that
don't
should
think
be a
Alpha
free
will
ball
come
for
back
reveal.
top 4 level,
Just
but
rips one towards
he's
the top
definitely a main
right.
event player.
Xander to stay with though.
Exactly, he's on his extra arc.
Reveal forwards. Bump.
OCE made Worlds interesting enough.
I
OCE,
kicked
I'm
him
excited for
mid-game,
OCE.
dude. Oh my
Scribbles,
goodness.
no.
He missed.
He missed.
Booted from the clan.
What?
You have not made the clan. I'm sorry to tell you, Wellis. Wow. That
That's
was a
an
big miss.
atrocious
How in the world
miss.
did he miss that one? Get
Scrub
on.
Kill is still having a meme
That's a
team.
crazy
He was on
miss.
Kyle mode. They went 1 and 3 in Swiss
Actually,
in
maybe
Europe
he
last
gets
event.
promoted, right?
First
If
one, he was
your-
on
your
Glifty
friends
mode. They
closer, your
went
enemies
2 and 0, then got
closer,
reverse swept out of the
and
Swiss,
whatnot.
and then broke
That's
up.
crazy.
So.
What an insane miss. Kept us in the game
Yes,
as well.
he's still
We
having a
needed
meme
that.
team. Is the short answer to that
Let's get
question.
our pressure back, right? We had the pressure for the first, I don't know, 2 minutes of the game. Frosty for a double.
Oh, the beast mode.
Takes it.
Bummer.
They miss it too.
I feel
though,
like I
and
call like 17
Scribbles
different
was getting
shots to
active.
beast mode.
Frosty off the dang corner. I don't know where he's going with that one.
I'm
Trying
gonna
to
read
make
this on my
magic
phone.
happen.
GenG could push
Ren
top teams, but has
fakes
a
it.
hard
Xander's
case of
there,
being
though.
for being
Yeah,
a
that's
world
a
beater
goal.
in general. I
I
think
mean, the
they're
opponent's missing the
inconsistent.
ball and it
Why
works
they can
for
challenge
their
anyone
better,
and could be
right?
challenged by anyone. Yes,
That's how it works.
That's a very
He
accurate
just
description
misses
of
the ball. The
GenG.
teammates were ready. Can't get onto it. It bounces.
We're
across. Probably
actually
should
conceding
have
this game
someone
after
playing for the miss,
annihilating
but
them in game 1. Great.
let's get back on our horse, right? Let's get back on our horse. I don't know who our horse is. I think its name is Friday, and it's looking
Scribbles?
for a win. That
Bummer.
bounces for us. Here it comes. Frosty.
We have 1 minute
driving
to try to win this
backwards.
game.
Just did a
Let's see
three-point
if we can do
turn.
it. We're not doing it.
And
It was too
here's
powerful
Frosty
to
up and
exist
around.
for
He's
more than
going
one
off
split.
ceiling.
Hogan mode. Yeah.
Really quick challenge from Xander. Well,
We're not conceding that.
almost
What a
gets another
save,
goal. Good
Scribbles.
save, though. One more goal and we're right back in this game. It's kind of what we're looking for. Ren. He'll have the
I might
flip.
predict GenG top 4 this event. I'm gonna be so
Takes
honest
it,
with you guys.
flips it
I might do
forwards,
it.
reveal. Now it's
SSL,
Scribbles. I don't
RMC,
mind that.
GenG could take any top team.
Xander.
Oh yeah,
High
no, they were
and
balling in
down.
that.
Ren will have a chance.
I gotta go back and
Need
look
a
at that
counter here
heart
now.
rate monitor from FIFA E. That
Frosty
probably
forwards,
explains
reveal
everything
could
for
be
that
there.
team.
He jumps early enough to make it awkward, and a 50 eventually will happen. Holy Scribbles
Good dunk.
is still on that.
Can't
We
get
need
back to
someone
it
now.
online.
Reveal.
Off-season GenG could beat anyone.
Just going quick, right? That's the
That's,
opponent's
I mean, that
classic. They
started
love
with
going
Reddle's
quick.
Magic AJ. They got second in some
Nice
tournament,
dunk.
and everyone was hyped for
Ren, maybe
Optic in
demo
their
here.
first season, and they just were
Reveal,
not good.
Well done. Got 37 seconds. We'll need a goal or else
That
game
was
2 does go to
2022
the opponents
Dignitas
here.
like falling apart by that point.
In one that we scored the first goal. This could be a shot.
2022 Dignitas
Saved by the opponents,
reversed,
though.
like
Reveal now.
they got started their
Corner for
season by
Scribbles.
losing to Team Queso
Quick, and
multiple
it's
times,
in.
and then got
It was
reverse swept by
24
Spacestation and then
seconds.
disappeared
A
from from
chance
Facebook
has been
Planet.
created, an opportunity
pressure that gets to them during season playoffs,
lose
maybe?
the
I
perfect
think so,
sweep here.
honestly.
I guess more so the 3-0 sweep.
Reddle said in his video they have a
Need
bad
one
matchup
goal, and
against
there'll be at
9
least
Lives
one chance.
specifically.
There'll be one opportunity.
So,
All we
you know,
need
maybe
is
that
someone to
plays
step
into
up
it.
and knock it down for the good guys.
At least why they go out there.
Ren, 50 for
But yeah,
us,
I could.
Frosty forwards.
Unfortunately, I don't know if
Xander
any of
with
those
a bad
players have
clear.
the ice.
Frosty can't
Reddles,
get the touch, though. That dunk is huge.
I mean, I hate
Heel
to say it.
beats. They'll be on for it. Scribbles should be first.
Moist
Forward,
also randomly
Frosty,
split.
Xander's there.
Yep.
Have it out middle. Who's on? It's reveal with some space. Is he bumping? Frosty's trusting. And it's
Everyone's in the
0
air.
seconds, but it's saved.
Bummer. Scrub really has the
Lotus
most
8 esports.
bizarre career arc of all time.
Wins game number 2 there. Spacestation
Yeah, honestly,
Gaming.
he was like irrelevant. He was, you know, world
Again,
champion,
The
irrelevant.
first 2 minutes looked fully in our control.
Actually, no. Let's go through the
And
entire
that
Scrub
final
Killer
2
saga.
minutes, they kind of
Hyped Prodigy, right?
It was a little bit too
Doesn't
little,
make
too
Worlds
late,
in
you could
season
say.
6.
The first 2 minutes
Wins
looked
World in
good.
season 7.
Middle of the game, the opponent's got a couple goals.
Finals
and
in
then
season 8
by the
gets
end, we
dropped
looked
because he's
good,
not
but
French.
Just not enough time. to
Signed to
get the
Mouse at the
goals we needed.
deadline, but it was a terrible
How was
contract, and he
about-
quits mid-season.
We win this next one, right? How's about we win this
Singularity
next
for a
one?
bit. Guild for a bit.
Instead of
Mentality
losing? That's
issues
a thought.
kicked.
I like where we're
Irrelevant.
at here. Lotus 8 esports.
Dignitas with
These
Scrub
guys
Killer.
have taken down too many
Irrelevant.
of my friends, man. I need you,
Hogan
Spacestation
mode.
Gaming.
Irrelevant.
They've
That's where we're
beaten
at.
me. They've beaten
He
Pirates on
actually
a boat.
does.
I need
Like,
the
that is
Spacestation
such a
guys to
roller
Step
coaster.
up and show them what it's worth, right? Show them how we do it here. We can't let these guys keep them going. Someone's got to put an end
Scrub
to their
Killer's Worlds
And
win
I'm
was
hoping
like
it's the
just as I was
Spacestation
getting
people.
started, and I did
Offside
not like
wall.
him at the start. It's like, oh,
We're
Vitaly,
there,
of course, had
thank
to win
you.
with this guy.
Scared me off rip.
He was on SK that never
It's gonna
made
be
main
well
events.
here.
Yeah, it was
Looking off
SK
ceiling.
SK. That was
Down for
That was
Ren.
awesome. I forgot about that.
Love going quick. Like I said, these guys are fast. They'll keep the pressure. Jeez. But as soon as
Scrub
you
kill is
can get
inevitable
those
with the
saves,
occasional return.
counterattacks
Dude, he almost
will
had
open
it at the start of this
themselves.
event.
Turn,
Come on, can we get there?
No!
No.
How does that go out?
Didn't he take over
I don't even
two
know how that's
Godsmilla
possible to
teams?
not go
Oh, right. He did bench
Scribbles, quick
Godsmilla
shots.
twice.
It's off post
He benched
again.
Godsmilla specifically, too.
What the?
Right?
That's potentially bounce of the
Because there
year.
was the
That a
iconic
skin touch to the
Godsmilla
move.
bench, but I think he
Scribbles,
probably did get
coming down.
Godsmilla spot on
Coming
another
down
team,
again.
too.
Nobody there, though. Bounce out. Wellis forwards. Frosty
Yeah, the
with a big
Hogan mode
clear.
scrub
Great
killer
clear.
was
Xander
iconic
has
with
it,
the lifting
doesn't
weights
have
and
all
timeouts.
that
That was
much with
fun.
it. He'll
He
be
is an
fun.
entertainer. All
That's
things
got the
considered,
ball
he is an
wheels there,
entertainer.
though. They're bumping. Scribbles.
SK is only known
first
for
team
Clash Royale
potentially.
and being bad in
They're
League of
off
Legends.
the
They're also
ceiling
there.
for some reason. Frosty middle.
Post Worlds
Reveal,
wins,
can't get
he
there
was
in
just
time.
doing side quests. Yep.
Dunk down at
He's like, my name's on Championship Field. I don't really
Back
care
in.
what
First
happens
goal would be
next.
great. First goal would be really, really great. Here.
My favorite is that Obi-Wan
Reveal cuts
prequel
to
meme.
side, leaves for Frosty,
where it's
it
like,
seems.
They keep calling him Scrub, and it's like,
Nice
you've become the
save
very
there.
thing
That
you
looked
sought to
like it was
destroy.
one. That definitely looked like a goal. Dunk under. Demo on the back line. It looked like. Can you
Oh,
get
we're going to
another
score
one?
here. We're not going to score
Almost.
here.
Frosty
We refuse to
can't
score.
quite double. Touches to the side for Scribbles. No goal though.
Back to decals.
Big beat. I like the
SK
pressure
has
here.
decals, deleted doesn't.
First real good bit of pressure we've had.
Way
it seems
too
like in
soon.
a while.
SK got
Frosty
decals
flips.
during the prime of the esport, though, when
Omnivore
everyone
says
was getting a
50% more
decal.
calcium than
No!
dairy,
How am I
zero
getting
carbs,
ads,
and
dog?
0 calories.
What? Alright, we'll watch on this screen.
More calcium, less sugar, fewer calories. Almond Breeze, the obvious.
This is a tragedy. I have to sit through this for a minute? What can we do about this? Window capture. Zoom in on the game. And the game specifically. No, zoom in. L'Oreal Paris. Alright, hopefully you guys can see what's happening. I will commentate because I have the thing muted. Alright, so it is still 0-0. That's a shot from one of the players on Lotus 8, and they do not score. You're influencing the ads I'm getting. You might be. Flip reset, down, pass, still Spacestation cannot score. 2 minutes left in the game, and Lotus has the breakout opportunity. We got a player back on defense. I think it's Frosty, but it's at like 144p, so I cannot tell. Frosty gonna air dribble, gets it to reveal. Looking for another touch, won't quite find it, and now Scribbles is gonna come in at 144p and take a shot. Looking off the backboard, looking for another touch. Interrupts the shot by Scribbles. What are we doing? Could we put the ball on net instead of doing whatever that was? It's going to zoom directly in on chat once these ads are over. It's going to be so funny. Why else would I get an ad for L'Oreal? Maybe I just want good hair. Maybe they realize my hair game needs work. Wait, my hair game doesn't need work, though. So I don't know why I'm getting ads for them. All right.
They actually don't go. We're bumping.
Let's let the
instead.
actual thing happen.
Scribbles, it's not on.
Almost
that
Nuts
bump
has a
play.
bigger
Now
chance
it's
of getting a
Frosty to
decal
run
than
home.
100%. 100% is not an
Up on
org.
sidewall for Scribbles.
But I would love non-org
He's Xander
decals.
now.
Like a Peeps decal would go so
Careful,
hard.
he
You
does
probably
have
run
another
into
touch.
problems with branding with the
around
Peeps
us.
being like Peeps.
Fine with it though. Scribbles.
Dog, 2 and 1 is
Staying with it.
effective.
It's around. Frosty. I don't know if he
It
got
works.
a boost or not. Almost just a free ball.
Hogan mode decal would go hard as well, just like gold bars.
Like
it'd be so fun.
Oh,
Oh,
brother,
we're actually
it's
gonna
just
go down
in.
in the series, man.
Wells
What are we
with
doing?
42 seconds.
Oh, I
gets
need
the
to
go-ahead
actually like
goal.
full screen this.
A backflip pop.
I know what I'm doing. Snowman
Somehow
decal
our
would
net
go
is
hard.
left open.
I kind of hope Space Station lean into that.
Game number 3 here.
But we
need
need
a goal
Space Station
soon.
or to lean into
It's
that.
not all over. It is best of 5, but SSG right now.
Akira, they were
Going through
they
it.
got a good offer, so put
Frosty
100%
offside
decal
ball.
on
Good
Jesus.
dodge. You can't get it on. These guys really have been
It's just like
besting us.
Lotus 8.
And that is kind of
Are they the
against
new
all
best team in
odds,
North
right?
America?
They have been saving pretty
Goes
much everything
NRG,
this
Lotus
game.
8, then Space
They
Station
found
Gaming.
that one goal. That's all it takes, right? Here it comes. Ren, offside ball, gets the double. Now we're pushing forwards. Frosty. Just
Oh my gosh, just get up
instantly
for the
on.
ball,
They do
Frost.
not care, right? These guys are going quick. It's forwards, looking for Frosty mid.
Oh, he's gonna get cut out.
50s though, dude. We got 5 seconds, maybe one last chance here in this game. It stays
buying
up
the
at least
SK
for the
Gaming
time
decal?
being.
Scrub Killer
Frosty
fans.
for reveal. He's looking for a bump. Save the ball.
Come on, we
stays
have
up,
someone
though.
ready
We
for
can
this,
be
right?
first. Felt
Not
like
for that.
Not quite.
Not for this either.
Now reveal. Keeps it alive. Forwards.
Oh.
Frosty. Ren's
Oh,
there.
it's right to Ren,
And he drops
unfortunately.
it down. Game number 3 goes to the unlikely.
If this was
Lotus
2023,
8.
I would be saying deleted probably
Who
gets a
actually
decal,
on
yes.
paper
But
had
because
more
we're in
stops as well.
2025
Space
and
Station
teams,
Gaming
it's right now rumored that Twisted
is
Minds and
on
Team Secret
series
aren't getting
point. We
decals.
need to win
I
the
don't
next
think
2
deleted
games,
is getting a decal. It
which
sucks.
is very, very
We
possible.
need more. We need more decals, but
I mean,
unfortunately, I
it
don't see that
definitely
happening
should
this
be
season.
what you expect.
I'll be shocked
here. You
if
never really
deleted gets
expected
one.
it to turn into
Um,
being down.
I don't know if we
but
have an
here
SSG
we are,
NRG
fellas.
rivalry if we can't beat
Now,
Lotus
here
8
we are.
esports, but we'll see.
The boys are taking a little break. No.
Yeah, Atomic basically confirmed it on Twitter that they're not getting
They're
one.
looking for a win.
That's-
Wellis, Xander, and Ren. These guys beat
I
Chief
try to stay
Keef
positive.
and Jamaican Coconut
That's an insult to Twisted
and
Minds.
Blaze.
That's an
In a
insult. To
3-1
Twisted. It's an insult to
series,
Team Secret as well.
and,
Like
I mean, if they
Twisted
win this
Minds
next
has been in
game,
the
it's the same
esport
result
for
against Space Station.
2.5
These
years
guys
at least.
Really they're running a tear.
Twisted
right?
did have one last year.
They're
yeah.
running a tear.
Um,
There was only one goal, and the one goal was off of a big
no,
counter.
Rebellion's been in the esport for a while,
assume the
and
Space
they
Station
didn't get one in
guys, they lock
24 or
in,
something like that.
Knock some
It's like
goals
that's an
home.
insult to them.
The Orange team maybe feeling the pressure.
Team Secret's been in the esport for
again a little bit of
3 years now.
Scared, right? They didn't
Not
probably
getting a
never
decal.
expected
Like
to be on
that's
this match point.
that's an insult to them.
And now here we are, fellas.
They're one of the few orgs
And
that stayed in
now
South America.
here
South
we are.
America
We are
was
in
loaded
game
with
in
orgs
game
last year.
4. This is where the pressure kicks in, right? Space Station Gaming has been in high pressure situations.
I would not be
before.
surprised
Has
if we
this
don't get a
Orange team,
limitless
though?
decal this year. To be
We're
honest,
battle
I haven't
tested
heard
against
anything. Wouldn't surprise me if
best
they
of North
don't.
America. The opponents here. This is probably the best.
I
team
love
they
the
have
fact that we
faced
did get a
this
limitless
season.
decal.
See how it goes
But-
here. Frosty up wall.
If Secret isn't getting one, I
Coming back.
doubt
Scribbles
limitless
can be
is.
there. It's forwards. Wellis. Soft. touch.
No!
Ren
Oh my
misses,
gosh.
right? Showing how it goes. Kicking in off the start there. Xander.
I ran into the owner
Ball
of
comes
Limitless in a
through.
game once. I was just queuing casual,
Big pinch. It's a good
and this
enough
dude was
touch.
like decked out
Well,
in
it's
Limitless
forwards, it's
gear.
gonna be Frosty
Like he had a Limitless
potentially.
logo, he had a Limitless
touch
banner,
gets
the
around him,
Limitless
though.
decal. I'm like,
Scribbles.
what on
Bouncing
earth? This
back.
must be the
Xander there,
biggest
bump.
Limitless fan. He's like, dog, I'm the owner. I'm
Stung
like,
Frosty
oh,
with
what's up?
space here. Comes up and down. Now Scribbles a demo. Did
Nah,
happen on the
oh,
back line
jeez.
as well. Space opens up. Scribbles on that second flip reset. Doesn't work for him though.
What am I wearing?
Field
The
dumps
Space
it
Station
back for
hockey
Frosty,
thing.
Though. We're plenty fine here. Giant clear.
I'll
Wellis
zoom out.
down. It's another demo.
Stand
Scribbles
up.
not challenging.
This is G hockey.
Holy cow. The opponents didn't really have all that much though.
Why are they gatekeeping esports decals?
Staying
Do
with
they
here,
hate money?
bumping. Frosty.
Yeah. They
Bump doesn't come
have
through.
no idea how to run
It does. It's
orgs
definitely
with
a
this
goal there.
esport, or they
Good
think
fake
they
challenge.
know better
Wells
because of what
trying
happened
to
in
get a piece of
Fortnite.
it. He doesn't,
and
though,
it's-
thankfully. It would have just been
Yeah.
another goal. Over top, they're bumping. Good cut by Reveal, though. The bump would have been pretty much guaranteeing that goal. Frosty now with some space and boost. Early flip.
They hate players, not
Fakes
money.
on
No, they
him.
don't hate the
Sneaks
players.
it
They
through Frosty.
actually like specifically
Gets
don't
his
hate
flip
the
early.
players.
The opponents are
That's one
afraid
thing
of
I
him,
will say.
But he just stands
They-
still.
The
Goes
main
underneath
theory
of
is
the
that like
forces, makes 'em look a
basically
little
when
bit
Fortnite
goofy, and now
esports got super
Spacestation
popular, there were a
Gaming
bunch of shady orgs that
ahead
came in
by
and
one
screwed
in
the
a game
players
where they
over.
really need to be ahead
And so,
by one.
because Epic
looking
had that
for more
experience
than
with
just one,
orgs,
of
they're like,
course,
oh, orgs
that's a
suck.
good way
And
to
so
start.
Fortnite esports got turned into something
Dunking.
where there's like no orgs.
Coming down. Here's
Right.
Frosty. Coming forward.
And basically, since the
Nice
layoffs
dribbles.
that happened in
good from him.
2023, and they combined the
see a
Fortnite
reveal.
esports team with the
everybody misses
Rocket
the ball.
League esports
Frosty's
team,
there.
it's looked like they're
Just playing
taking
a
the same
50,
approach
right?
of,
Easily enough.
you know, the orgs are not important. Focus
It's gonna
all
be a
on the
flick.
players.
Nice dunk.
So-
Now Frosty. He'll have some space.
Is that the Snuggie you
Probably
have,
tempted
or the
to finish
Space
that.
Station themed, or just
Works
Space in
better with
general?
what he did
No,
there.
it's
Dunked out, reveal.
it is
Space
Space.
now. Take it
It
in
is
the air.
like from Spacestation
Kid's
Gaming.
making a
the
lot of
org.
solo plays
But it's the hockey
Almost
jersey,
his
so it's not
double,
like
man.
the big blanket
I mean,
thing.
he put that
That's
thing
fun.
off the backboard with
But
power.
no,
He
this
just
is
could
slightly
not
different.
Get the double touch. Good
Ooh.
bump play. Crossbar.
Can we not crossbar it so much,
What do you
man?
finish it? Should be us. though.
Fortnite is barely a team esport, not like
Hopefully able to
RL is.
control
Yeah,
it.
that's a
I
main
can't see a
difference that I
thing. There we
hope
go.
they eventually come
Oh
to
my
realize.
goodness. And now Scribbles, he's
Because
going the other
the
way,
orgs
and
are
it's in,
nice.
and it's
Good job, Scribbles.
in.
Because like
And it's in.
this esport is made so much better by the fact that we have
forwards
orgs
and
like Carl
Scribbles
and
gets a goal.
Vitality,
It's a little bit
Furia,
scary.
Gentleman's in it.
What looked like we might have been conceding.
No, I'm asking about that big road thing. Yeah, that's from
Immediately
Space
turned into
Station.
us scoring.
That's Space Station merch as well.
At this point, we'll take it, right? We'll take what we can
Friends
get.
still doesn't have the 2024
Would
title
not
and money.
mind
Unfortunately,
a
that
little
doesn't
bit
surprise
more.
me.
You know,
Fortnite
certain
team is
plays.
very. I have
Some
no
of
idea
those
about the
air
Fortnite
dribble
esport.
bump plays, if
To be
those were
honest,
coming
I have no idea
through,
how that's running. I know like
by
there was a team
long
of two
shot,
that
right?
won
There
it
we
all
go,
last
and they
year
pass it
in
to us and we
Dickies.
score.
Nice, we're scoring again.
Again, kind of the opponent
show it.
passing us the ball.
I'll grab it after this game.
It's good
yeah.
demos though, right? Took out 2 people and it's open, but
Hatsune Miku
I
is
would
the only
like
good
it
decision they
if it
made
was
in
us
like a year or
creating it more.
something.
We'll take it.
I don't know if I would say that.
we'll
I think
take it back. 3-0.
I have no
Looks like
idea
we're going to
about
game 5.
Hatsune
Momentum
Miku,
going
to be
into
honest.
it as well,
I know
right?
that's
Momentum
like
coming
going
into it.
to appeal to.
Game number 5 here.
You know,
it's not over yet, of course.
That'll
in game
appeal to
4,
people who
but
know what that is.
gonna
I don't know
almost
what
count
that
your
is.
Chickens. They
But
haven't hashed yet.
I do
They're
feel
about
like
to hatch.
at least on the game side
Heavy
itself,
forwards, Wellis.
they've added a lot this year. Like the
Misses the
whole
ball.
seeing where you respawn,
Xander's
where
middle.
demos happen,
Ready for it.
the
Minute
boost
55.
meters that
How's
we
about
see,
just like lay it on.
the demo sound
This is looking
for
like
like
game number 1.
seeing which team got demoed.
Game
Like
number
they've
1,
added
I
a
think
lot
we won
of good stuff
5-1.
to in game.
Game number 2,
but
game number 3, we'll not talk
esport
about.
is reversed a bit.
Game number 4 here, though. Confidently winning. Here comes Wellis. He's there. Pops to high. Reveal's already on.
It does have
it
trios
doesn't
and
weigh,
duos,
but
but
it's okay, right?
roster
It's okay,
turnover is so
schools.
crazy that you can't really sign
Right
a
on
team.
forwards.
And that doesn't sound too different from
Easy
where
stuff.
we are.
It's another goal,
Oh
right?
yeah,
It's another
we're
goal.
scoring again.
It's another goal.
One of
Simple
my
stuff.
friends know of Hatsune Miku.
4-0,
Just do
right?
the stuff for the
Maybe
meme.
another
I have
one.
a friend who does
Maybe one more
shots
here.
in the decal for fun. Nice.
And then another one after that, right? That'd be cool. Kind of an
Oh yeah, that'll get
unusual-
money to come in.
Usual series.
But it's like they've also
I
done
think all it
like
takes is
cars
one
stuff.
team to
They've
really
done
focus in,
plenty of other.
or the other
They
team
do a
to
lot of
panic
like.
and when you get score
It's very
lines like
similar to what we
this.
saw with Fortnite, whereas like Fortnite puts
The other
anything and
team
everything as
definitely
a
has
skin in the
played
game and get a bunch of
lot
money for it.
less,
Like the game itself can earn a
I
lot
guess
of
you'd say
money.
solid on defense,
just-
right? A lot more going every which way. Which
I
we're
think they
fine
still
with.
only
We're
view the
totally fine
esport as
with
a
that.
marketing tool to get people into the game,
Xander might leave that for well.
which
Takes it himself.
is the only way it gets to
Good touch.
be as like
Good save though, right? Good save.
there gets to be as much money in the scene.
At this point, it's kind of run the clock down
But
and wait.
shot
Right?
was
I don't
not.
think the opponent's really gonna be all that.
Oh, you guys are champ
hopeful.
ones. I'm not
Good
even there,
chances of
man.
Come back. That's a fifth
It's a good
goal.
shot.
I mean, at this point, this is a momentum. This is a knock them in,
Yeah.
make them
No,
feel
they-
bad.
They get money from the
Like,
different
suck it
collabs
type
they
of shot.
reveal,
I like that from him.
like
There you go.
Hatsune Miku, like Cars,
5-0. I
like
think we won the game.
Incredibles, like all these
Can mark this one down as a win.
all the soccer teams
Game
that
number
they've
5 is
teamed with.
important, right? Game number 5 is important, and
We
we get a
just scored a
sixth goal.
sixth. Jeez.
Not bad, right?
We played Kofor in an
bad.
open qual in 2023. Been
I'm gonna
rooting
press
for
the
him ever
skip
since.
replay button if they want to watch it. They
I'm
can
rooting
watch it.
against Kofor just because Frosty
That
said he
one's
didn't want
there,
him to
though.
succeed. That's actually not not true.
There's no forfeit.
I'm rooting for
but
Orko for this year
they
because
wish
he's
that
with
they could.
Chicago
46
and Hofstra.
seconds remaining.
And I still cheer for anyone
This
who
is
used to
good,
play for
right?
us. So
Do we think we could get 7? I mean, 7 is there.
Been champ
7
one
is
for
ripe
4
for the
years. I
pickings.
played the game on and off, but I
7
watched
is
the
definitely
esport.
possible.
Yeah, I'm in the
Brazil-
same boat, but diamond.
Oh my.
All right,
We're
we own
setting
gold.
up for the Brazil.
I do the same thing, but I'm diamond 2.
Had to get
So.
a goal so that we could have a
I have
Brazil here,
much
right?
more
Ren,
time watching this game than I
He'll
have
hit
playing
it.
it.
Scribbles kind of just backflips it into our net. This is a situation where we were giving them a goal
So you want to play
so that
Team
now when
Ben,
we score,
Red
it's a
Tricky.
Brazil,
Okay.
and they're thinking about,
Hope
oh
he comes
my,
great because I
we just
discovered
got
him when he was
Brazil.
on top 128.
Live on Chief
I
Beef
think he's in.
_RL on Twitch.
I've said this a
Oh
couple
my,
times.
Oh my, oh my.
I think
And would you look at that? It's
we
number
Braziled him.
7.
I think that Kofor
It's
is in the spot to have his
number
stock
7.
increase the
Why
most this
is
year
there so many
because he is
goals?
like replacing
I'd
LJ.
love to see what the
And I mean,
love to
9
see
lives
what,
are
like, the
currently
timeline.
in a land
if I
spot,
save the replay,
right?
and
I don't know if they'll
watch here,
stay there.
I'd love to see what the
but,
timeline looks like. Because
Like
this
that's
is like a
that's a
goal
good
every 2
spot for them to
seconds,
be
it
in right
feels
now.
like.
And you know, if
Every
Kofor
single
can really
play is turning into a goal.
level
Right
up,
now they get Brazil.
he has
They
2
lost
very
last
supportive
game, and then
players
they just
around him.
got Brazil.
So
Flick it up. Yeah, how about we
dunked
score
on by
that, right?
endpoint, lost every game by
That's
7.
okay.
Yep.
Didn't
Sounds
want
right.
to. Did not want to. Drops
Beats
down.
C2 Div
Reveal.
4. Div 4.
Not
Oh,
quite.
there is Div 4s, aren't there? I'm dumb.
Game number 5 is going to be important. You Brazil the
Consistently
last game.
inconsistent.
Gotta
Yeah.
assume that, like, you know, we're kind of the favorites going into
All right.
game
Game 7.
number 5.
Or game 7. What am I saying?
I feel like Braziling and then losing would be kind of a not cool thing to do. So let's give the
Okay,
people what
Sydney.
they want. It's 7-1. Reveal had 7 points as well.
Wow.
Good luck
That's
here.
kind of funny.
Going into game number 5, Wellis put a one more game. Quick
This is
chat.
the SSG blanket
At
hoodie.
one
This is
more
beautiful.
game.
Reveal 5 demos.
Little
Reveal.
does he know,
That's some stats.
This is a best of 6.
This is pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I might switch this. I can
All
put this over my
possession
legs.
to
It'll keep me warm.
Spacestation, field domination, boost consumption, shots,
I did see Dig.
and
Yes.
some demos, right?
Dig put in some work today and
Space
yesterday.
Station Gaming, definitely the favorites that match.
Aqua plays with
How's about
JNaps
we
and
win
Eris.
this next one? Scribble's
Yup.
not readying up, right? Scribble's giving a pep talk. Come on, guys. Let's
Beef.
do that one again. We got ourselves game 5 here. You win this, you go 2-0
Are they
in
good? If we're
Swiss,
asking Pioneers are good.
which is a great spot to be. Are you definitely do
not
not want to be 1-1?
They missed
That
main
makes it
event
a lot
last
more
time.
complicated. All we need is one more win.
Oh,
Here
they
we
also.
are.
I
Here we
hate this.
are.
They redefined what main
Here we
event
are.
means. That's how they're getting away with this
Going
whole
back to
like
the in-game
no
tab.
admins
Fellas,
for the
this
top
is- let's
16,
get
no
up and get
mainstream.
loud here,
They've
right?
redefined a main event
Let's get
to
up
only
and
be
get
Saturday
loud.
and Sunday in the top 8.
First goal's big. Let's see someone pop off. Frosty,
So-
Scribbles, reveal. Let's see
Field
him go wild
domination.
here.
I believe
Scribbles,
that's
Scribbles.
time spent. I believe that's the
Controls it.
time where the ball is
I got
spent
it,
in the.
guys. And now he's
each half.
leaving it out. Reveal.
So like right
Not taking
now,
first. Actually
Lotus
gives the
8 is
opponent a lot of
gaining
space.
field domination. If I had to
Opponent
guess.
does not use that.
But the minute it crosses
correctly,
that
though.
halfway line, it'll go towards
I feel
Space
like
Station.
with nobody jumping, you can take a little bit more time.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay,
Scribbles.
Scribbles got it.
Using his time here. Might be a
I
quick
don't
shot.
like
It's
that.
off
That's
target.
off,
Opponent's
though.
coming out hot. These guys are really, really coming out, seeing if they can put the pressure on, and so far they are. Those are good
Oh,
touches.
1-2-1.
They're passing it back. Bump on him. No demo though.
Bumped well ice.
So far, this is all Space Station on defense. Great.
Also, was
gusto
anyone
by
here for the
Frosty. Steals the
Wellis
corner.
subbing in for Pittsburgh
Might be
Knights
Scribbles
and
up next
helping them
here.
qualify
Pinch,
for
leave
the
it
main
for
event
Phil.
while he was on
Don't mind that.
a mobile
Any
hotspot?
mistakes from the opponents?
That's like an
going
insane
to be
pull, but
used,
actually
and
one of
there's
the
almost a
best
big one
moments in
there.
all of this esport.
And they had the pinch
Like
clear
that's
instead of
actually
the
insane
control.
that he logged in on a mobile
Would've been
hotspot
nice
and
if
helped
it
his
worked
team
for
qualify
Frostbite.
as a sub.
They were there. Xander. Oh.
Oh, what are we
it's in.
doing?
It's in our net. Okay, we're down by 1. We got 4 minutes though.
Dear goodness, man.
It's a very awkward play where you assume that guy was shooting and then he leaves, and then
All
out
the
of
pros
nowhere
always
there's
has up
another
Aqua.
guy.
Used to watch his ball
You
hog the
probably
entire
want to
time.
challenge the ball.
Yeah,
but
sounds like Aqua.
the one guy driving away from it after the demo kind
What
of.
do you feel about Luminosity? Can they get a win or two at LAN?
Down by 1.
I haven't watched their games the closest.
Plenty
I'm
of
liking
time,
what
though,
they're
right?
doing in APAC.
Plenty of time.
They only need
Dunking
to make
down
top
here.
4 next weekend, which I think is massive.
Be reveal on. Don't need to be too ambitious.
Oh dear goodness,
We're
no,
down by 2
guys,
now.
no. Hold on.
Not much to say. Pushing a little too far forwards. And
We're not going to be the next to lose to. I made so much fun of
unfortunate
Pirates out of both
dunk
for
in.
losing to Lotus 8 Esports. I swear.
We got time though, right? We have time. We have plenty of time. Tons of it. Let's just
Lotus
get a
is
goal.
going to
That's
be
not
no,
holy cow. That was almost it, man.
no.
Frosty, he's got to be careful. They'll have another shot. Nice dunk. Get a little bump. Let's get the next goal, right? That's all it takes.
Bump.
Demoed him.
Okay, kill him.
They can't
kill
see,
him.
but he's there, and it's going to be Xander now.
Okay, stop giving up the
Too
ball.
far, though.
Challenge the ball. Playing like a North
Coming
American
down.
team.
Nice.
Knock it
Now
off.
Stick to it.
Good.
I mean, it works, right? Feels on. Bouncing around town. Scribbles there. Beats
Okay,
high.
Frosty,
We need
can you be there?
something.
Frosty
Get
can
an
be there,
easy
though.
Clears, though.
I don't know if he can, actually.
Frosty, he's
Dear
on.
goodness, man.
Not much boost to his
Are we
name.
memeing?
A lot of solo plays.
Oh.
So far, they haven't been working. Frosty, booms. Ellis is up early. He gets
Good.
beat by Frosty. Reveal there. Bumps on the back line. Reveal.
Reveal can't get it in.
50's hit. It's still in. Xander clears, though.
Frosty can get this, but it's going to be
gonna
cleaned
be
up by
Ren.
Ren.
Didn't get the
Oh,
boost
get the
back
boost
up
now.
for it, right? The opponent doesn't get it on the end. Now
GenG
half the
beat
game
Pioneers 3-1.
remaining. We
Okay.
need a goal.
This has
Bump's
got to be a
coming
goal.
in. Saved
Or
out
it could
Frosty
also
now.
not be, and we could pretend that it was.
Nothing. Ren on the ball.
Ugh,
Demo in the
I don't like the
midfield.
demo.
Gives him a little space. These guys are just pushing it, right? They are not afraid. They are pushing up. They're keeping the pressure on. Scribbles is
Scribbles.
chasing Demos. Gets a
Shot,
touch and
goal.
it's in!
Good, thank you, Scribbles.
Scribbles gets the
First
goal to
RLCS
reduce
series
the
I ever
lead
watched
to
was
one.
Semper
He gets a
Dig.
demo.
Instantly a Semper fan.
And a
Fall
free
Major
shot there.
21-22.
One
Yeah,
more
that was a
goal
fun
with
one,
2
especially after
minutes
Dig
and 18
3-0.
seconds. Very much needed. Very, very, very
Title
much
says
needed.
following
That's very
Space
well
Station
done.
than others, like y'all aren't going to round
A little bit
5.
scary
I thought
there.
we were going to round 5 in week
Frosty
1
now
after
up.
nearly losing to freaking
With some
Alpha
space,
Cap,
with
but then
a
we managed to
flip.
go 3-1.
No fake
So.
happening. Reveal shot.
Shot.
Saved
Bang
by
it.
Xander. Coming out middle, there might be a shot. Ren.
Come on,
Scribbles
who's
now.
up for this?
Drops it
Drop.
down.
Oh, past that,
No
Scrib.
pass though. Steal the boost. Keep the pressure. Who's on? Frosty's
Oof.
feet.
It's all right.
We'll be on it. You were hoping we might
Scribbles
be able
has
to keep the
nothing.
pressure, and that's up for them.
Oh,
Ellis
Scribbles don't
is
lose
back
this.
forward. Xander's shooting. It's saved. We got a minute
Dear
50 here.
goodness.
Scribbles up for Frosty. Quick touch. Can he dunk? It's down.
Scribbles to
there.
reveal.
Can't get the double. But
Oh,
they miss
reveal
it.
backed
Not
off.
Ready. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, but it's a still.
They're all scrambling.
Jeez.
They're nervous. There's no way they last a minute
All it
37
takes is
seconds.
the opponents to panic a little
Deleted
bit and the
another
goal
3-0.
opens
Okay.
up here.
I mean, technically, it doesn't matter what the
Keeping
scoreline
dunks
is
on.
as long as we
are
freaking
on
win.
this ball. We are on this ball. Bouncing back. Steal a boost. Got the boost up here. Slippery set a little bit early, and it's dunked out and cleared. The guy with 0 boost ends up making that. Reveal. Not much boost. It's an easy 50 from them.
Frosty. Oof,
Dunked.
not
Wellis
great.
is there. He passes forward.
Okay, demoed. That's going to be
Got a
saved.
minute left here. Need a goal,
bumping
man.
each other.
Need a goal. It's out middle,
Frosty. Reveal gets some
Beats,
boost,
he
man.
stays with. Flip reset. Under. Taken by
Oh,
his
bump,
teammate. It
bump.
bounces up. Are we
Scribbles
there?
is
No, we're
not there. Reveal is going
Reveal.
to get the touch here.
Dunk
Ooh,
down.
that's
Not
awkward for
enough for us to
Scribbles.
get a goal, but it's good to be aggressively pushed
Good
forwards
50.
there. Reveal gets the boost.
Lotus.
Now it just
Lotus
takes
cannot
one,
make
right?
top 8. I'm going to be so
Frosty.
real. This is not a top 8 team.
Air dribbling.
They're playing well right now,
Dunked out.
but
The opponents are just holding on. They've packed the net. And so far, they haven't made a mistake. They do touch around each other, though. Wellis. It's an easy save at the end of it. And it's
oh,
a big
how does he
dunk.
get that 50?
Xander
No
gets a
way.
goal to go up
Oh,
by
what is
2.
happening?
It looks like we had all the pressure, and all it took was one bad 50, and we might be
Deleted
seeing Space Station
strictly
Gaming here
business?
lose to Lotus 80 Esports.
Dang,
we have
okay.
kickoff potential. We have potential after that. But we definitely are in not a good position. I like the slow kickoff. Leaves it. Xander is up so early, and he's got it easy there. Ren pushes it forward. It's not in. It's not in here. It's an easy cut. Bumping. It's the first time we've seen that this game. Demos, we're going to need something quick, but fellas, that is a huge upset. You got to give credit to the Lotus 8 Esports guys. Those guys played their minds out. Xander says,
Reveal.
Reveal says no. Not
Reveal saying no
Down.
is so funny.
but not out here. Space Station Gaming loses the best of 5 to Lotus 8 Esports. You gotta give them credit, man.
That's
They
disappointing.
played annoying, they played chippy, and it worked.
That's-
Space Station
that's annoying.
Gaming was probably hoping
We
to find a
out-goal
nice
difference them
3-0.
too. Like they won all their games by like
Instead,
1 or
now they
2,
find themselves in the
and we
one
creamed
in
them in other
one.
games.
in the bracket here, right? They find
That's
themselves
disappointing.
1-1 in the
All right.
bracket. I don't
Well,
know who we face.
I guess I'm staying up late tonight.
but we'll be facing someone. Hey, get me out here. Get him out here.
All
Get 'em
right.
out of here.
Everyone else is
Move
probably
them.
done.
Thank you for the sub there. That's a crazy one, man. That is a crazy.
Yeah, we Braziled
upset.
them like twice or something.
Spacestation
No, it was like
Gaming
6-2.
will
in
be in the
game one.
1-1. It's not out, of course, right?
This
it's
is not right,
out.
Cody.
The way this goes,
Cody,
all
buddy,
we gotta
this
do is
not
just
right.
win.
I would
two
love to
best
live
of
in this world,
fives.
but this is not right.
Someone
Cody.
needs to put an end to these guys, man. They beat Blaze Beef Coconut. They beat Pirates on a Boat. Now they beat Spacestation.
Germany did all the
Gaming. Are you
work.
kidding me? This Lotus 8 esports team, they're the chief beef counter. They're taking out me and all of my people.
Dang.
Man. They're taking out me and all of my people. I don't know how they're doing it, right? That guy is not getting ownership of Beef Clan. I don't know who you think you are. He is not getting ownership.
100x
Not a
35.
chance. Buddy, he's
I have no
public
idea.
enemy
We have the
number one
highest
here.
bucles.
He might be able to keep his spot though, in case we need a backup, right? He is not getting ownership. That's Beef Clan, darn it. It's not how it goes.
Complexity GenG is pretty
Holy
fun.
moly, man. Holy moly. Big Brother could not take him down. We have Talladega versus 3 blind mice over here.
I don't know where that is.
The bagel you crave just got cravier. Meet Panera's new Asiago bagel snacks.
I don't want to check Twitter.
Ready for a flavor pack?
We're gonna
lunch?
update
Our
this
new
in
Asiago
silence.
bagel stacks come in 3 bold. Anybody?
Food NRG beat.
Anybody?
Woo.
Anybody?
Lotus 8
Anybody?
ultimates.
Is there any matches
Smack
still
'em
going
ultimates.
on? I don't think so. Maybe there is. We won't know who Space Station Gaming faces for a bit. Who would be doing it, man?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have? I'm
He
assuming
might have said
we
I
got
was out of the
Shopify.
bagel. I have no idea.
There's got to be a Shopify somewhere. Has to be. A Shopify.
Food ultimates beat.
I mean, Daz.
We got Tortuga, Rip Flits.
What do we have here? What in the world's going on here? That's not Daz. Who is that? Oh, that's Wellis. Get him out here.
Complexity.
Thank you, Anvil, for the 5
3-1
subs.
Netherlands,
Appreciate
America,
that.
Canada.
Oh, there it is. It's CJ. There it is. Shopify got this one, it looks like. I don't know how I missed him. Thank you, Goose, as well. That is funny.
Netherlands, America, Canada.
Oh, man.
Oh
Next
my gosh!
game,
Wait.
SSG
Hold the
versus
phone.
100 times 35. Is that true? 100 times 35. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
We'll watch
Fellas,
this game
I mean,
for
we're
overtime.
down, but we're not out here. The Swiss stage is just for seeding. Space Station Gaming. It would have been nice to have some.
I'd like to watch this seating, but I guess we're not going to. Omelet scored more than We're going to game 5. Yes, the Jiraiya's ceiling shot earlier was nuts. That was so fun. Oh my god. Cinema. All right. Now, unfortunately, we might get into our series too soon. I hope. Yeah, we've corrected it. So whoever did the math for 1085, you are right. We are facing 1085. That was cinema, man. That was great. All right, we beat these guys last time. So hopefully we clean it up and win again. Zanil is like a high peak player. And if he actually played to that peak all the time, it'd be so fun. Rebellion is still in their series. 2-3 versus Lotus 8 esports.
Have we had a rotation?
I'm just going to call it Lotus 8.
Oh, boy. I can't take this. I can't.
Talladega getting a terrible draw.
I'm resigning. I'm officially resigning.
Who's Talladega out of face?
I'm so back.
Complexity, 3 blind mice.
Come on, boys.
Pioneers. That's about as good of a draw as you could ask for, actually.
Let's lock in. Come on. Are you guys locked in, though?
You'll keep track of Rebellion if I have to switch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell when I have to switch. I'm going to be so real.
I need you right now.
I wonder if I can pull it up on my second
That's nice. Just get a good fit. There it is. Just
computer.
Surely now, with a bit of space to just... We're not going at that.
I'm not signed into Twitch.
Oh my goodness.
Not that it matters like at all. But if I do this, still naive, leaving Pioneers top 8 JNAP stream.
Thank you, Path in chat, please.
Okay, right now Chief Beef is watching the same thing we are. So, not a Shopify hitter, but I'm rooting for Alma because I love their name and logo.
That's us. That's us right there. That's us.
Omelet's pretty fun. I wish they were showing the logo, but whatever.
Fantastic finish.
I think both these teams are just desperately need a win like this, but they need it in a moment that matters more than this.
That's my new captain.
This is the only place I have chat up right now, so. Them having a 1-0 lead in this game is really important for sure. Is Parth going to actually get this? Okay, Parth is unbanned. Parth is back. Which is still C9. Yeah. Oh, Parth just styled on them, man. Wow. All right.
Talk to me, Path.
He's doing the Y in YMCA. Someone in Chief Beef's chat just said that. That's crazy. Oh, they can still throw this. They can still throw this. Only funny U team like we have in NA. CJ's dead. They're up 2-1 and CJ has died. That shows you the state of the league.
We have the offensive
Oh! Zanil? No. Someone in CJ's chat is saying, come on, Omelet. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, they're going to maybe score still. How is this not in the net? How is this not in the net? Dog, get in the net. Get out of here, Celsius. We don't care. Oh, if he can turn?
Who's trolling me right now? Put your hand up.
Good shot.
Oh my goodness.
That's a dead.
If this guy says what a save one more time, I'm gonna punch him.
That's Shogun you're talking to, CJ. Anyone remember when it was still possible to argue NA versus EU? Here's a hot take. We might head there this season.
Nice bumps. Little 50.
I can see EU being a little bit more fraudulent this season than they used to be.
Are we winning this? I don't know. Is that good for us?
But then again, I did just watch Spacestation lose to Lotus 8 esports, so maybe I should just shut my mouth.
Oh, why
what are we doing? Psycho attempts game 5.
But yes, no, there was like a time where North America was objectively better than Europe.
Okay, nice 50. Percy takes it across. Flicks it
But
up to Line Blaze.
Europe
Where
still
are
always
we?
had the
Off
best
ceiling,
team.
Back to Percy. Don't look.
Time
We
for the
have not had
patented
10
Percy
saves.
pop
Don't
off.
look.
I'm down.
Two
I'm down.
piece.
That'd be so funny.
Double
No,
piece.
Zanil,
Panicking.
don't hit
Ice
that.
him out. Ice him out. They're panicking.
That is way too hot of a take. No conversation. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely bias that's coming out of there,
Oh, jeez, it opened now.
but I can also see it happening. Justin just pogoed on their head?
Save 15 shots, and then Justin pogos.
What?
This is...
Nah, man. Oh my goodness. Did
This is
EU ever
why
miss
I
a
love
Worlds
this
finals?
team.
No, they have not.
Because I can't stand
That was
watching them
insane.
in defense. But my goodness, the offense gives me wet dreams.
Okay, CJ.
Too far, too far. Justin. Two pieces up.
Okay, I still have Chief Beef's
buzz?
stream up,
What's the
so I
buzz? What's
know
the
when
buzz?
I'll have to switch. And it's going to be very soon.
60
This
seconds
one might be
left
done
on
and
the clock.
dusted.
You heard the man. Let's just take 50s and solos. Maybe not throw everything at an offense. Anyone? Does that sound like a good idea? One in chat. All right, sounds good to me. How many?
Zanil is on
saves,
90
10 saves.
points. That is not great. Oh, is that enough of a touch? No, it's not. I have no idea what's going on in the game.
Nearly scored, apparently. Cameraman went on his lunch break, but we're back. 30 seconds, boys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. This is us. This is us. Oh, release me. Release me. Release me.
It's looking like we'll still... Oh, that's probably it.
Release me.
That'll do it. All right, Rebellion takes it home. All right.
Who in the world is CPL Monkey Shines? Just remake. Go private matches. Hit join private match. It'll pull you out. Scythe is left.
Scared that Shopify make top 8s. You'll feel like they won't need to make a
Shopify
roster
Rebellion
change.
won. Good for them.
I think
Oh, he's in. CPL
My
Monkey Shines
guess
has made it.
is that
Monkey Shines has made it.
Shopify probably just has
Would you look at that?
enough money to
Folks.
keep them all.
We definitely... Oops, I'm on the wrong scene.
All right.
We definitely were hoping
Let's
on
beat 'em.
being in the 2-0. We find ourselves in the 1v1. I'm sure the opponents aren't happy that they have to face Space Station Gaming, but at this point,
That's our
We
patented round 2 loss in
don't even
Swiss.
know, right?
From
We
here,
don't
we
even know
just,
here.
you know, bounce
Let's
back.
see how it
We need to
goes.
work around 2Ps. Yeah,
little
they do.
air dribble coming in. Reasonable. It's over.
But 2Piece also
Frosty's
doesn't
there.
seem willing to part with Parth.
These
So,
are all players I've played a bunch.
why
Space
must
Station
Omelet
Gaming
hurt
is
you again?
Definitely the favorite.
has
but
Omelet ever
opponents
not hurt you?
Are no.
Like everyone
they're
talks
no
about how
pushovers.
brutal it is to be a
Definitely
Reynolds
no
fan. It's
pushovers
got to be
here.
worse to be an Omelet fan. I'm
Reveal.
gonna be so real.
Kind of an awkward push up to do nothing, but they hit it away. Now Frosty.
Who is Monkey?
for a
I
quick
have
shot
no
for Pigeon
idea.
Finds.
Maybe he's the
Reveal.
streamer for
It'll be
these
forwards
guys.
and down. Coming out, Pigeon beats Psycho. Playing it safe. I
Psycho.
like that. I love that play. Dunks down. Why not? Lil
Lotus
50
save
coming
versus
in.
complexity.
Scribbles
I have
push
no
hands.
idea.
Easily forwards, right?
No, and that's why it
touches.
hurts.
And now Frosty, right? Let's get the first goal here. Forget the third. Forget the
Oh,
second.
come on.
Looking for the first. It's going to be maybe a Scribbles cut. It's down for him. Reveal quickly.
Good
I like
cut by
that. We
Reveal.
need those. We need the fast plays. We need the team
getting them
trust.
bumps.
We need the bump.
Nice.
And we need the
That's
goal.
how we do.
Just
Alright, I'm
like
gonna
that.
check
Frosty
quickly.
goal number 1. I like it.
This
a
says
quick
it should
beat.
be Ultimate's
It's a
Lotus
bump.
8.
The opponent takes an awkward
Wikipedia.
touch. Following each other up, right? Trusting each other. Playing off of each other's hits. This is what we're
Yeah, I have
looking
no
for.
idea.
Beautiful stuff from Space
Did he get
Station
a
Gaming
result
here.
wrong
the
in here or
organization
something?
says spin those balls. You better be spinning the balls.
Maybe there's a
I heard
coding
that
thing.
when
I'm
the
sure he'll figure it
organization
out.
themselves is saying to spin, you better be spinning. Frosty gets another goal.
Also, why can't you join
Get them
private
suckers
matches through the
spinning,
player
man.
icon
Get them
thingy?
suckers spinning. This is an order.
It's a good question.
Scribbles
I feel
gets
like that's
the
something
bump
they
and
could
Frosty
add,
gets the
but
shot.
I don't know.
It's a beautiful play. It's a beautiful play. A team that plays like that. We didn't see all that much of that in the last series.
Yeah, SSG is notoriously
trust,
known
though.
for never hurting their
Had
fans.
a quick little 10-minute break.
Everything always goes exactly
I
as
got some
planned.
food.
No heartbreaking moments with
Got a
this
little bit
team.
of a pep talk, and now we're back here.
Never a heartbreaking
showing that
moment.
we
Ignore
mean
the
ball,
last series.
Right? Last game was a
Ignore
fluke.
the last series. We never
We
break
mean
hearts
ball
here.
out here, and we're spinning it. Coming down. It's gonna be Scythe. Dad, Dizzy, it's okay.
Someday
Keep
we're gonna
spinning,
win an
right? Keep
event and it'll
spinning.
not feel real because it's
Gonna
like
be out for Frosty.
honestly it
Can
didn't feel real last weekend
Scribbles maybe back.
or last weekend. You know
See
what I
for
mean?
himself. It's an interesting take. Kind of assume he's going past back
Except
there,
for
and he
now.
pops it up.
Cole
Who's the
versus
thought?
GenG.
Reveal cuts. Now
I don't know.
on.
I don't know what the
Pushing
other matches are. I'm gonna be so for real.
up. It's gonna be off ceiling. It's a quick shot, saved by Frosty. Cut by
I'm gonna
Reveal.
try to
I like
pull
it.
up.
Don't even let these guys have anything, right? Bump play
Who's
comes out.
streaming?
Big Bang. Frosty has a
Ultimates.
chance. Space. Oh my goodness. The camera angle it just gave me. Holy fellas.
I'm pulling up the Ultimates
That ball's
TV on my
moving.
second screen, and we'll see.
Now here comes Reveal.
Liquipedia effed up. Okay.
Around town.
I'm seeing
Scribbles.
Ultimates facing
Up
off
and
against
around.
Lotus 8 right now.
Bumps.
So
Pigeon, maybe. He might go for bump. He goes solo. Eventually we'll be able to get on.
why
Hopefully,
are results
right?
pouring in for both top 2 matches?
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea.
That looked good for the opponents. The first real
But
chance.
I pulled up the Ultimates
Buddy hit the
on
cow,
my
jumps
second
over the
screen,
moon.
and they are facing off against Lotus 8.
I
They
feel
just
like
won their
that
first game
probably could have been a
7-3.
goal for the opponents, but we get away
Cole
with
has
that.
broken my heart a ton. AJG open net.
Coming
Yeah, that's
across
got to be one of the
Scribbles.
more brutal
Double
moments
touching off
to
backward.
be a fan
Easy
for.
him.
Cole has broken my
Reveal,
heart,
Angle.
but in a different
Third
way.
goal
I had
would
to
be
sit
nice.
through a tiebreaker where everyone in the
That's enough.
scene
Here's
cheered for
Frosty,
them,
right?
except for me
Flip.
and anyone else who was a
Good quick
PlayStation
flip.
fan.
Gets a bump as well, right? Sticks on
While the
it.
entire scene is so happy about the complexity
Now Reveal.
storyline, I'm sitting
Down
here
for
like I never
Frosty.
get to
Maybe
see
a free
simple
ball
Arsenal
after the
Rebels
bump,
on
and there
land.
it is.
That's a goal.
Third goal. This is what we needed. This is
Lotus
our
8 are
bounce
playing
back.
a gauntlet. Yeah, but they're
The last
handling
series
it.
was
Like,
a little bit
fairness
awkward, now we're
too.
bouncing back, right? Last one would have been great to find. This one, that's better. It's a lot better. Let's keep this going. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more messing around. No more trolling. Scribbles forwards. It's gonna be reasonable now. Maybe a free ball for Reveal. Up and down. Don't need another goal, but it would be nice, of course. The opponents might get there, though. Big 50. Off ceiling. A
there a
shot for the
train?
opponents here.
Why do I
It gets
hear a
under.
train?
And it's in.
They're scoring. Dang it.
That's okay, right? 127 seconds. That's not
120
how you read a clock.
seconds.
We got how to read a clock for a
Open the
second.
schools.
Less than that. 87 seconds remain.
All right, now this is getting too
Let's
hot.
make some magic, right? Let's make some magic here. 2-goal lead. That's okay.
What happened here?
Third was nice for a bit.
Huh.
We don't need any bit more, man. Coming down. Scribbles, he's there.
Is that on my background? I
Good
don't
clear.
even know.
Time off the clock, right? Every big boom like that, 5 seconds off the clock. See another 5 here. Reveal. 50, it's another 5 off the clock. Maybe even a goal. Not enough, but it still stays
NA
there, right?
education. Yep.
Scribbles, off wall. Bounces back. Pigeon here. Into the air. 2 of us up. 1 of us did go backward. We get a nice little dunk off the opponent. Works for the greater good there. Everybody up. 50 seconds left here. Frosty. Staying on it. Cuts it mid. Are
Pass.
we there? Scribbles is.
Not a goal.
It actually
Somehow
goes
a
in.
goal. Never mind.
Looked like the opponents
chance of me
probably
doing a
were gonna get
gameplay
touched for
stream?
that, but a
Um,
little bit of
I
an easy
used
shot.
to have this set up
Chip
where I would
over,
have
and Scribbles is just
um,
there, and it's in.
this, like my
4-1.
computer in front
This
of me
is good,
would be
right?
streaming
This
the
is the
game.
expected result.
I'd have a second monitor right
If they
here
started
where I
out
could like
a
put up
different way, I'd be a
OBS
little
and
bit
everything
scared, but
and like
this is
YouTube
looking
chat,
better here.
and my computer can't
Compared to
handle
last
that.
game, a lot more
And
confident
that's just watching
in their element.
YouTube.
Excuse me.
And so
The favorites proving
now
it
instead
in
of
this
doing
matchup
that,
here.
I have my
It's going to be a reveal
YouTube
maybe.
command
At
center,
this
if you
point,
will,
everybody's kind of waiting for
on
the next
my
game, it
computer
seems, right?
that I
Opponents,
got
they
in
can try.
2015.
I don't think it makes too much of a difference.
I'd love
Frosty,
to do a
though.
gameplay stream.
Says, "I'm not
It won't be on the
dang."
PC. I
Was
might
almost
be
a
able to pull it off. I
crazy
recently got a
shot.
Switch. I also have an Xbox.
sad it didn't go in.
I have a capture
It's
card
gonna be
as
maybe
well.
shot of the day.
So I might do that,
They're already
but it's
done,
not going to
right?
be at my
Opponents are
normal
already over.
gameplay
He just was going for a victory lap for a second.
because I am a keyboard mouse player
A little dumb.
and
it's a
I don't know
Frosty.
how to
Game
set those
over.
up on a Switch
That's what you
or
needed.
a
4-1.
Xbox.
It's a lot better, right? Scythe leaves the match. Maybe
So-
a changing of the car.
Yeah. If I
what
did,
we
it'd
needed.
probably be with Sydney, to be
The
honest.
possession, the shots,
And
everything. Demos.
In terms of just
that
solo
was ours
streaming,
to win.
no. Xbox
Let's
is
do
still
that 2 more
busted. It
times,
might be. I
3-0
haven't tried it.
sweep. And then
This
you know, go
Xbox I got from a
2-1.
friend, I played like
Let's see how it goes
2
after
games of
that.
Halo Infinite on it, and I haven't touched it.
said
since.
Lotus
So,
takes the first game off the Ultimates.
That is a lie. That
That's
did
gotta
not
be
happen.
a joke, right? You're telling me this Lotus 8 team is just they're taking everybody? Are you telling me one of the
Yeah,
toughest
I don't
teams
know
they
about
faced
Xbox
was
for Rocket League. I've
Blaze
heard Switch
Beef
was having some
Coconut?
problems too, but I haven't had
like Blaze
much
Beef
issue on
Coconut
season
yesterday
mode.
taking a game
I'm also
off
not
these guys?
necessarily good enough to notice with controller.
That's
so.
just a lie. Okay, that was just a lie. Good work. He's just lying. They lost.
Good work.
Stuff.
He's just lying.
So we're just lying on the internet. Lotus 8 Esports was about to become world champions if they didn't get stopped. And I was one of them that could have stopped them. Into the next tier. Game 2. Let's just do that again, right?
We're just lying
Let's
on the internet.
not overthink it. Let's not make this difficult. Just do that again. Just do the same thing one more time.
No, they're not the goats.
Coming around. Here's Frost.
Not yet, at least. They're
Coming out. Easy for
down
reveal.
3
Up
to
and
0
down.
in game 2 as
Can
well.
he beat
So
him? Underneath.
that is not
Good
lying
save.
on the
pre-jump
internet.
there was smart. And making sure that you cover your options.
At least as of my most up-to-date knowledge.
This
That's a
pigeon-
goal.
Saved by
Oh, no,
Scribbles,
it's not.
though. Well done. Scythe without much boost. He switches off of
Xbox
that
feels all right for
ugly
you.
Fennec.
Okay.
Now he's
I know there was, like,
Octane.
They definitely did something to
Psycho!
try to fix it, but I don't know if
Good touch
that
by
would have
Scribbles,
worked.
though. He played the miss.
Can we get up there for this in time?
Reasonable. Not
No.
enough.
I would have flown for
A
that,
little
which
bit
is
deep
why
in
I'm
our
not
goal.
a
We get a
pro.
bump, but I mean, we just kind of throwing ourselves at the ball.
Good, so no
Could be
random
trouble
3 and
unless
0
we just
teams
get a
messing
goal.
up
We get a
group.
goal. That's fine. We just get a goal.
I guess not, yeah.
We're just
We're going to have a
there.
more difficult bracket. But
Looked a little scary until, I mean, that is a crazy 50. He just stuffed it and rolled with it. Stuffed it with his nose and ran forwards. That's great by him. I love that. Now we're looking for more, right? Now we're
that'd be
looking for
pretty
more.
funny if
Some
Lotus
more
hit
of
one
that.
3-0, though.
Vision got the boost. It's down for Frosty. Don't mind the dunk. Can't really do all that much, though. Up for him. Reveal. Beautiful. Coming down.
Oh,
They just
okay.
missed the ball, and it's a goal. Sure.
We win these.
Like, this is what we needed to bounce back.
Energy and
Shout out the
Ultimates.
opponents. They're kind of outplaying
We're looking at
themselves.
Energy Ultimates, winner of GenG
A
Complexity,
pigeon
which
with
will
no
probably be
boost. He got a
Complexity.
lag touch as well.
And then
And that's just back, right?
I'm going to be so real. I
That's
don't
just
know who
back
else is in
there.
that group. Let's pull up
2-0.
Liquipedia on my second computer. That's a great idea.
Maybe a third, right? Maybe a third would be nice. I like that fake kickoff. We've started doing that more. The fake kickoff where
It's actually nice having the
man
second
just sits
computer because
back.
I don't have to worry about like lagging
then
out
rolls
if I
right
do
into his
anything
car.
on the one that I'm streaming from.
It's good stuff.
It's kind of nice.
Here comes Frosty. No dunk. Pigeon. Bump. Coming back.
Deleted
No,
or
we're bumping
Evo
each
is
other.
also going 3-0.
Might be good enough, though.
So
Got this one up, right? Why not? Low bumper. They're pre-jumping that. Reasonable's up. He's beat, though.
full
His
land
third
pop off
man.
potential, but
At that
Diaz.
point, when you go up, it's just like you're gonna be in a little bit of a trouble.
I mean, Diaz is probably going to be there for ones if he plays from
Spacestation
South
Gaming, the
America. I actually don't know if he's
organization, man. He
playing
can't
Sam.
believe it. Oh,
Oh.
we're good.
Jeez. Okay.
We're fine. How about another goal? How do I get mod? First, you serve a 24-hour timeout, man. See you tomorrow. And reveal saves. Well done.
We win these.
Pitching forwards. Careful. It's off post. Let's get a little bit of control, right?
Was deleted top
Let's get
8.
a
I know
little bit of
Evo was.
control
Yeah,
here.
deleted made top
Frosty.
6.
And it's right
All
in.
right, we win these.
And it's right in. A sacrificial timeout. Into
Our
a
Bucles is
Dunkin'
currently
goal,
2.
right? And your goal
We're going to
from
get
that.
seeded into Group A,
Good
aren't we?
stuff.
If we get seeded into Group A, I might cry. I might
And now we
shed
go
tears.
again, right? And now we go again. Ultimates 0-4, Lotus 8 in game 2. So are we just lying again? Are we
Which
just
is on
lying
HGG, we
once
were randomly
again
able to
about
punch above our
Lotus
weight
8,
like
or is that
Zen,
one
like against
actually
Zen during
the
Zen's
truth?
year. Yeah,
Scribbles,
I was.
flips, coming back. I mean, we
I
have a
feel like
3-0
that's,
lead.
you know, it's said that
Ultimates won 4-0. Okay, so once
the
again,
kickoff against Moist
just
broke
lying
that
on
Spacestation
the
team.
internet. Good stuff. Thanks for
I almost wonder
Love that.
if
giving me hope. Right?
the
Reveal.
I almost wonder if the
Pitcher's
open
back.
net broke
Pitcher will be
complexity
there.
because I know they like
We need to have a.
they did
I
go
know
down to
lying on the
lowers. They beat
internet policy.
Ninjas, which is clean. Then
I
they
feel like at this
lost
point we're just
to
kinda,
Rule 1.
You know, we're
I
going
actually
a
don't
little
think it broke
haywire,
them, to
right?
be honest. It's a
Let's
brutal
just not
miss.
lie
They
anymore.
shouldn't have lost
Would
to
that be
Rule 1,
cool?
to be honest.
people all these days. They just eat hot
Yeah,
chicken
that
live,
complexity
right?
with
Anybody
Raisable
else?
CR was
Anybody
a lot of
else?
fun.
Who
I
would
saw the
think-
most fun with AJG
Careful.
Raisable Shad.
That
The
is
true
gonna be
neutral
Pigeon,
complexity.
taking it up and around.
Those were good times. I hate that they had to
Little
beat
flip.
us to knock us out of land, but they were a fun
Hang
team.
forwards. It's easy, right? It's easy. Reveal. Maybe a scribbles.
I wish
cut.
they'd made
don't
Worlds
mind
that
it.
year.
Stay with. Reveal. What's the
Now that
best
haunts
hot
me?
chip
Yes.
Chat? It says Space Station.
That also haunts me.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, hot chips aren't bad. I'm not the biggest hot chip guy though. I'll typically go like a
Scythe,
cheese,
he
maybe
might have had a
sour
flip
cream
still.
and onion.
Was he going for a pogo
Hot
and then
chip,
flip?
though?
He's trying that on this stage.
I mean, you have Flamin' Hot Cheetos, right? Hot Ruffles is a good one. Hot Ruffles is solid. I can go with that.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't have been
I can
losing to
get
Rule
behind
1.
that one. Andy
I'm gonna be so
Katz
real.
Fire fries. Yep. I only get those from the gas station. Those are there. I don't know.
I am fully confident in the
Not a
fact
hot
that if
chip guy,
Space
but
Station
there's
have the
good
bracket
options,
Rule
right?
1 had, they probably could have gone all the way.
As long as it's
Not all the way,
jam-packed
but like
with
the
Red
same
40,
distance that Rule 1
it's
made it.
delicious.
We got shafted by the fact that we had to
Jalapeno?
play
You're
Carmine
just
Court and
talking to
GenG, but we
peppers?
might have actually been like
Just stick some dang peppers
the
in the
5th
kettle.
best team at that tournament.
Pepper
And went out
chips.
9 through 12.
Never had flaming hot Funyuns.
Yeah,
Honestly,
watching
good
V1
try.
get ruined in real time was
I mean, we're up
depressing.
3-0, right?
I said if I actually
do
do regret this. I said if version 1 made Worlds, I would buy a hat from that store.
Like the opponents,
And then they didn't make
this
Worlds,
point
so I
are getting
didn't.
outclassed
And
by
like,
Space
I'm gonna be
Station.
so real.
It's
I'd
gotta
love to
be
have
tough
that
to be
version
the
1 hat on the
opponents.
wall.
They lose
Like
their
I looked at
first
their shot
series,
multiple
I'm
times
pretty
afterwards,
sure
and was like,
to-
never was able to get one.
Was it the Ultimates or was it Complexity? They had their first one in a pretty difficult series.
Cold play
They
style
lose
seems to
their
be very
first one
restricted and rich. It almost
to a
feels like
tough
they're limiting
team.
themselves to help
Then
DS
they win their second
better.
series.
Am I imagining
And then they
things?
have to face
I'll be real.
SSG.
I've not watched enough complexity to tell you
Gotta
one
face
way or
Space
another.
Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming should not be here, right? This team,
I don't know if the Napa
yeah, they
situation
had to
truly
face
killed
the
it or the
Ultimates.
Sun
They
Lake and
lose
Civic were
that.
just done.
They win their next series, good for them, and then
Oof.
they face Space Station Gaming because
I think
Space Station
they had to
Gaming
make this, you know,
lost in the second round. It's just
they didn't want to
it's
associate with
difficult
Napo
to be
after that,
100
and I get that.
and 100x fan.
Um,
That's just how it goes. Space Station Gaming
it's possible.
made it look easy there. They actually
It's
had,
possible
like,
that
the
just killed it.
defensive
I mean,
side.
I know Sunless was already on a
They
break
had
for
less
mental
shots,
health.
They had less
That might have killed it
possession,
for
they had
in
less-
Civic.
They were on the defensive side.
Sunless
for
was
the entire
probably
game,
done.
according to the stats, but
Um,
they ended up winning, and I mean, they never really looked all that.
but yeah, that was
scared.
that's
It
a
was
tragic
just,
way
I guess,
to
a game played on their
end
half
an
and
org.
counterattacking.
I bought the Rule 1 banner
We'll see if they
from the
can do it
item
one more
shop
time.
because
Opponent
need
changes
to
his
represent them
car.
sometimes.
just
CPL
hope
Monkey
for a
Shines
3-0
ain't winning the
sweep here.
series. No, he is not.
Because I don't think I can deal with another.
CJ and Gibbs are bashing Joyous for
making
being a
it
Swiss
close
merchant
type
this whole
of
time.
series.
Joyous
I
has
don't
been
think I
bashed
can
for being a
make it
Swiss
there.
merchant for like the
Keiko,
past 2 years.
Lotus 8,
But the
Worlds
beautiful thing
Grand
is he
Finals,
might be
Game
making
7.
major, and major is Swiss.
Is that true, guys?
So we'll really get to
The
know.
World Championship going on, or is he also lying? That one sounds real. That one sounds good. And in we go. And in we go.
Wait, we have
And in we
36%
go.
field
Game number
domination and
3,
won that game
folks.
3-1 or something.
Game number 3.
That's
Let's just win it.
crazy.
Let's just win it. Let's make this easy. Kickoff, back
The
to
3-1 or 3-0? It was
Try and get the
3-0.
boost though. It's good enough.
Dang.
They beat, but the bump should be enough.
Just
And
get
it's
to
in my net.
quarterfinal at major. Yep.
And it is
Well,
in
major
my goal
2020.
there,
Hans
reasonable.
Joyous and Joyous.
Finding the end of it. The bump looked like it would be enough,
I
but the
have
opponent
complete.
beat it.
I have no idea what happened in that
And
fall
really
major
good speed
EU. I
by
know
Reasonable,
BDS
to be
won.
fair. He reacted.
Oh, it would have been
wasn't
21.
through.
If it was an actual land, it was 21.
Not the
That
best
probably
start.
Hans
I'm gonna be
Joyous
honest,
and
It took
Joyous.
9 seconds. It looked like we had a good chance on kickoff, and then 9 seconds later, it's in my net there. And holy, it's another wild bump.
Me and Sam need more orgs, but we'll
save.
only have 2, especially for
Good
Sam.
cut.
Sam
Can't
last
shoot.
year is actually like I wish more
Nice
people
touch
were
there.
paying attention. Last year, South America was the
Pinch.
prime of the region.
Frosty on
That
the
was
ball.
so fun.
Good enough touch to stick to it.
You had ninjas, you had crew,
Still
you had
stays, he has plenty of
genuinely like
boost.
6 or 7 orgs,
Even at mid,
all with
the opponent
aspirations
just-
for making land,
Just
and only 2
flies
spots to
by
fight
that
over.
one.
It was
Oh,
so
brother.
fun. It was so fun.
Frosty.
And the
Might have had a
ninjas
little
kick
bit more time
off
than we
like
thought.
Complexity and
Big
Furia
boom.
being back.
Big ball in the chat.
It was
Look
great.
At that. Everybody take notes. Big balls are equal to at least 2 little balls in terms of
Whoa,
energy,
Resinal
and we
just
need
peaked.
some of that. Let's get some balls spinning here, fellas. That's a little difficult.
Yeah, South America might have been like
Dunks
my
off
second
of his
favorite.
car.
South America might have been
Into
more
our
fun to
corner.
watch
The
than
opponent does
Europe for
well.
me last year.
Regional is on for 2 there. He's done really well for both of those goals. Back in we go.
Yeah, Regional just
Fake
annihilated us,
Frosty's
kinda.
there.
Oh, we're down by 2?
Forwards.
Wait, they scored twice?
Opponent will cut. It's reasonable.
They don't get mainstreamed or featured on the mainstream? Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Demo on the
They've been
back
getting
line.
rated, thankfully.
we can
I
go
know they've
faster,
probably
it'd
done
be
this
great.
historically, but I know the mainstream from Twitch is rating
Pigeon.
them because I always see their numbers spike to
Forwards,
like
it's Frosty,
8,000 after the main event.
K-Corp is down
Either that or it's
0-3
just
in
everyone knows to
series
go there,
against
which
Lotus
I
8
kind of
right
doubt,
now.
to be honest. But
I don't doubt that. You know, they look good. Those guys
these
are,
finals
they're
should be
looking
on
solid
stream.
right now. Scribbles. stole
I don't know if
his-
you can necessarily
get the
do that
next
so
goal, right?
well.
Big
I wish they
dunk, not
had
in,
Rocket
though.
League Sam channel back, to be
Blue
honest.
team. Blue
Where it's like an
team.
official Rocket League channel.
It's reveal.
But
Up forwards. It's easy.
I think
right? It's easy.
tiebreakers need to be on their own day and always on
Bump
the
'em,
mainstream.
good enough. Scribbles is there.
I kind of
now.
hate the fact that they moved tiebreakers to be on
They
Sunday. I
actually
get it
bump
from a
each other.
broadcast perspective.
Wow, that
That was a good
works.
play.
I mean, Scribbles gets completely bailed
But-
out by reveal. His flip reset does nothing.
I am surprised Mina doesn't have
And,
Bars too.
I mean,
but they have
honestly,
Alcazi as the third.
Probably
but other than
calmed it
not much.
that he's leaving.
Rocket Street Live official. Yeah, that's
The
their
flip
official
looked
mainstream.
Like it was
It's in
used
Spanish,
trying to
but
get it over someone,
they get a lot of
and
fun with
it was
it.
too weak of a touch, but maybe that was the plan all along.
Mina
We
does
never
have
got
oil
it.
money.
You know, we never put it
But their
past
orgs
these
are going
guys.
elsewhere.
Over top.
Like, that's
Get
been a
another
big
goal
thing
here,
this season
Frosty.
where it's
Let's
like
make it
DK
easy.
has a
Flip
team in
reset.
Europe,
Over
Ultimates
one.
have a team in North
Getting
America.
back.
Double reset. Bummer.
Want another one. Scribbles. Triple.
Scribbles.
Holy.
Aw.
And up against the wall there. Finishing down Frosty.
OCE this season will be at its peak. Got like 5 orgs, all on competitive enough to do
Scribbles.
some fun things inside the
Over
region.
top. Good
Yeah, I
save
don't think
there.
they
He
have
just
5
pitched into the
teams though.
crossbar.
I like the
And
top
dunked.
3
Well
in
played.
OCE. I actually had them
Really well
all
done.
3 in my top 20 last week.
Frosty
But
from the ceiling. Coming down now.
Al Nasser Esports,
think
they
it's
should
quite
get like
clear he
Vision
won. I
back.
think he wanted to get
Like I
them
don't know
more
where
on
Vision
bounce.
Esports went.
Reveal at least gets in the way, right? Now Frosty.
Oh, that's a
Not the best
terrible
clear
touch by
again.
Frosty.
It's coming down. Frosty misses it. Reveal left alone. Good save though. The dunk comes out for the opponent, but they can't do much with that. Next goal is big here. Frosty trying to start off something.
Which are the
maybe
good OCE
sparking
teams?
some
You got
offense.
Wildcard is the best still.
Coming out.
They're on a
Scribbles.
7 regional
Enough,
win
though.
streak. They were power last year. It's been in a head
It's a little
towards this
slow to it.
fever.
It's okay though. Guy
Um,
kept his flip perfectly.
And then you've got
Reveal. Off wall.
TSM,
50s.
which
They've always
is
getting a
2/3
little
of that
bit
Pioneers
aggressive,
roster
right?
with Amphis
Have a
Super
1-0
Locky.
lead and-
They have Kaka now.
Space Station's offense.
And then
do
you have
not
Chiefs,
wanna
which
be
is Raziers
sacrificing it.
with Fiber
This
and
is the play
Hunter.
we need.
Very talented
This
team.
is our play.
Power has
Air
the old
dribble
Kip
bump,
gang
leave it for
roster,
the teammate behind.
which is
It's great
Gus,
stuff there.
Shores,
That is our
and
play. That is
Caleb,
Space
I
Station.
believe.
We have
Is
seen
that
them
or-
do
no,
that
no,
so
it's
much.
Scrub.
It's
Scrub,
good that
sorry.
they've actually
And then Ground Zero's got a
committed to it,
squad.
and it's worked out for them. Let's get one more goal and let's count our chickens.
PSG.
They're hatching.
Power didn't
Bump
leave.
'em.
Power's just got a worse team.
Coming down. Good touches. Stuck to it. Left it for
PSG
Scribbles.
dipped a while ago. They probably just wanted to close their
Doing the
esports
corner, we
division
get
when
the
they
demo
started spending
reveal
all their
for a
money on
double.
soccer players.
Not on target though. If
They
that's
got
back
messy,
post,
so
that very
from
well
there it
could
was
be a
like,
goal.
oh, we don't want to be in the esports league.
Flip.
I think they still have
Guy's
PSG
been good,
talent,
man. Regional's
which is
kinda
like in
been
League of
carry on the
Legends,
team, it feels like this game.
but
He has both goals and
So they're
he's
more
been
in
creating a
Fortnite.
lot of the plays as well. Now Frosty.
I think
though.
Power still are in Fortnite. I know
about
they started
Reasonable.
there.
Pigeon saves. Coming out. Scribbles forwards. It's going to be a pigeon. Or scythe pace.
I'm glad we
Make
clawed
pigeon
this
down.
back. I don't want to
Left the
drop a
boost,
game to
but
these guys. I know it doesn't matter game
They
differential wise.
Don't end up with the ball.
don't
Good
wanna
first
drop a
touch.
game to
Good
these guys.
flip. Oh!
Bummer that we can't tap that in.
Almost on. Looks like it. Coming down, pinches. Now up. Frosty.
Xperi?
double.
Oh.
They're quick. It's a good save, though. Demo on the back here. Scythe.
I wonder if Xperi is in
Can't
Europe.
find
He
his
might
car.
still be in Europe. He probably
And
still would
back
show
down.
up.
It's in
Oh
the
my
net.
gosh, guys.
Pigeon.
Wish we got T1. I wish we got T1 too. That'd be a lot of fun.
Goes right here,
I would have loved a
right?
T1
Anybody got
GenG
a ball
rivalry in
that they
North
wanna
America.
spin?
It's also not impossible that they don't come in and pick up a
Cool.
squad for cheap right
I mean,
before
they just put a
EWC,
shot on target and it
just
works.
in case.
Let's
Especially
not
if a
do this,
team,
right?
honestly, like 9 Lives is
Like this
unsigned.
would be great if we didn't do this here. I would love.
I have
to
no
just
insider knowledge on the
win.
scene,
right. I love if we could.
but I
win.
would love to see that happen.
Frosty.
I think that's one thing that I'm gonna have to keep clearing up is that
I'm
I'm
thinking
literally
backflip.
just theorizing. So I
Or
made
is it gonna be
a
Scribbles
lot of
here?
videos detailing
Yeah?
moves. It's like I had no inside knowledge. That's just
Frosty
all
now?
public information.
Sticks to it.
G1.
Most don't go. Frosty realizes it's not enough though, right?
G1. Oh my gosh.
not
I
enough.
remember when they came out that they weren't paying their
hoping to
players,
maybe bait
Stacks didn't say G
him to go
won
a
the
little bit far
entirety of the
forwards.
World Championship. I'm like, that's
Try to
awesome.
get these going all
That's
in.
so
Doesn't
BM.
work
I
though.
love it.
17 seconds. We
KCP
can't do
losing
this
to
again.
Talladega.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
We're doing this again.
Frosty. Forwards.
Can Reveal get this first?
Beats
Oh,
one.
clean?
Drop it middle. Scribbles.
Oh, bummer.
It stays up though. Frosty keeps it alive.
Yeah, Frosty doesn't have much on this. Bummer.
Not for long.
Other big names like MIBR,
Fellas, we're
Navi,
not doing
Liquid
this.
Sentinels. MIBR, I know was interested
still
for
up
a
2-1.
while. They were
The
looking. They
series
just
is well
never got
within
a
our control.
squad that's a caliber enough for them.
The opponent's fine.
Liquid is probably not looking.
game.
Navi is probably not looking.
But that's not going to be enough, right?
Sentinels, I hope
That's
are
not
looking,
going to
but
be
I
enough.
kind
A
of doubt it.
game schmame. That's what I always say.
Ultimates just made Lotus look like
Flame.
bots. That's what we should have done, and we didn't.
Game lame.
All right,
Is what
Ultimates
I
aren't
always
even
say.
live anymore. Nice.
Now we're looking for the next one. Pigeon not readied up. Same with CPL Monkey Shines. Now they're
I saw the
readied up.
Rebellion took game 1. That's kind of crazy.
Let's just make this happen, right? I like that.
I remember
comment. They
being
did
new
the
when
same
the
thing
G1
in
situation
Swiss
went down.
last
I was
week.
new
I
to
like
esports
that.
and instantly became
that.
suspicious of G2.
They did the same
That's
thing in
fun.
Swiss, and then they make it through, and then they make grand finals. That's how it goes.
100 Thieves.
And
Yeah, it'd be nice to see them too, but I
here
don't
we
see them
are,
doing
right?
it. I know they paid an
And
arm and a leg for their Call of
here-
Duty roster, so.
We wait for it. Here we go. Here we go.
This is my favorite.
Beautiful.
everyday look.
This
No
is so
clumps.
tragic.
This tiny brush
We're
gives
doing
you
it
this
again.
insane length and
Getting
definition.
L'Oreal ads again. Apparently my hair game is not on point. At least my eyelash game is not on point. All right. Zooming in 244p. We are tied at 0-0. Fnatic and Mouse. They did have teas a while ago, yeah. Mouse was more famous than Fnatic. Fnatic was very early days. Failed pre-jump by 100x35. SSG struggled so much. Dude, I hope it's just a, Swiss is we're not as locked in or something. Because, yeah. I mean, we lost to Strictly Business last Swiss. We looked a lot better. Oh, can't get that. Scribbles is going to get a follow-up shot. It's going to be saved. Almost gets to dunk on him. Might as well get Flipside. Flipside is... Are they even a thing anymore? I have no idea. They were early days of esports. I'm not sure if they're around. I haven't heard from them in a bit. OXG. I have no idea about Auction because I know they're partnered with Boston Breach. And Boston Breach is still a thing. But I really thought that entire branding was just killed. Oh! Oh, what is going on? Okay, can't get it around. That's unfortunate. No hate or anything. I just understand how this happens. SSG is still a top 4 team. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I don't know how it happens either, but at this point, as long as we show up on the days, I don't really care. I'll take it into account, right? But show up next weekend.
You're backward. It's never going to be an easy
This
one.
contender for top
Nice by
4.
Frosty,
I had
though.
Aspire ranked 3rd in North
Almost
America.
a rule
Oh, you can't be breaking those.
Still
I have
did
to full
break it.
screen.
That's good for us, right?
Professional stream. Let's go.
Frosty's back alone. Scribble's trying to get active there.
Shift Summer League. They
Stay with it.
entire org is gone.
Frosty.
They had an R6 team. Oh yeah, they did have an R6 team.
Demoed.
Yeah, I don't think they have an R6 team
These
anymore.
guys are actually pushing back. They're
I haven't
fighting.
heard Oxygen in a
Scribbles
while. I know.
tried the back
Oh, Reveal.
slapper.
Can't get there. I
Not
know
enough though.
Breach is still a thing, but that's about
Reveal.
it.
Dunked under. It's okay. Hops over. Frosty. Well,
PRX,
flipping wants
PRX,
it. Let's come down
FPX.
for Scribbles.
Yeah,
Here
it's
we go.
because
Big
I mean,
boom.
the game isn't out in
Don't let the
China,
opponents
so you already
keep
lose
it,
a
right? We
large
can't
player
really do
base
much
with
it.
that.
Besides the bump, most.
Also, APAC
That bump
has
comes off the
no
thing.
real mainstream and
Up for
no
Frosty,
real
maybe off
incentive for
ceiling.
big orgs to get in
Not enough.
because you don't have any good players.
Now coming back
No
side
offense.
puts no boost.
You don't have the best
Eventually
players,
something, right?
and
eventually
you
Eventually
don't have
something will
any.
stick.
You have one land spot
Hopefully
where
not
you're
for
just
the
gonna get
opponents. Pop it
annihilated.
mid for your
So
team. Who's there? It's Frosty.
why invest?
1v1 shoots it quick and it's
Good
in!
shot, Frost.
And it's in.
We needed
The
that.
pop middle seeing 2 opponents. It's a great play. At 2 opponents overcommitting, get them both out of the play. Free shot. He had the 1v1.
Luminosity is an
Could've taken it
APAC,
slow,
yes.
but he realized he had the
There's still
open
tabs on the
goal.
website for a COD
And he
team and
strikes
R6 team.
fast.
COD
Like
team
a
is still
cobra.
around.
That's what we needed. First goal to the good guys. That's why we
R6.
do that again, right?
No clue. Don't pay enough attention.
Frosty.
It also, I think, is like
Up, maybe down.
off-season-ish. I don't want to say
come out
off-season
backward.
because I know
Who's there?
SI is starting
Reveal.
soon. That's
Great save by the
wow.
opponents,
They
man.
said that.
Great save there.
Complexity 3-1 GenG. Okay, that's about as expected.
Coming around town. Frosty easily.
R6 is about to go to their
Sticking
World
with it, maybe,
Championship,
right?
basically. They have theirs in
Another
February.
goal would be huge.
I don't think
Had a lot
OXG
of goals in those
qualified.
first 2 games, and it slowed down here.
Still don't know
Off
if
ceiling.
they were in
Coming
org
down.
around the time where they would have qualified.
Scribbles. Flip.
think
Instantly
Spacestation's in it.
bumping. There's nobody really there to foul. And Pigeon
I'll have to figure out when that is.
be out
That's
for a counter
soon.
now. Good bump there, though. I mean, these guys just
Still
get
feel
in
like
the
it's
way,
gonna be
right?
hard for SG even last
These
time.
guys
So
are
the
out here getting in the
second,
way. They're getting active.
second
getting
most,
angry.
second regional, most teams already
Dunks up
found
and down.
more of a
Pops
footing.
it.
So I wonder how SG will continue to perform.
Comes reveal.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
Pitches.
If we make finals again, I'll be
Scythe up and
very
around,
pleasantly
right?
surprised,
Scythe up and around.
and I'll be
Maybe a beat.
very happy.
Don't mind that. Frosty,
Um,
he's there.
I think we'll still be top
Bouncing
4. I think we can
back.
still
Can we
be
there?
beating
Good
teams
beat.
like
And
9
there it
lives
is,
and stuff like
Frosty.
that.
He'll take
I
that.
think
Good play.
it'll be a lot tougher against
Great play.
NRGs and
Even
Ultimates.
2-0. Looks
Follow
like a
RL mainly,
Spacestation
R6
gaming
esports,
win. I
a
don't
little
want to
bit.
count my
Screw
chickens.
Bleed. Oh yeah, Bleed is like
They're
string
really
people
looking
over too,
close
right?
to hatch,
Small
right?
RLCS. Okay.
They're looking close to hatching. With 56 seconds.
At least we're 2-1
Let's
in
make
the
it
Swiss.
happen.
Ultimates will make a final.
simple
Ultimates
stuff.
should be making finals. Yeah.
I don't know, man. We got some darn angry Andrews.
It was an
with
upset
that.
when
I
we
don't
beat
know
them.
what it
I'd be
is.
surprised if we upset them again.
Still enjoy the fact that we get to watch some Rocket League together, right? People are going at each other's throats tonight, man. I don't know what that's about.
FaZe versus W7M.
People dying on hills that aren't worth dying.
I don't really like the new direction FaZe has gone,
I'm
to be
right
honest.
And you're wrong, right? Like,
Not
what's
that I
okay?
appreciated
You
the
get
old
me?
one all that much
Like,
either,
let's just
but
be-
I'm just not a
let's
big
be
FaZe
civil.
fan.
Let's be
I would
humans.
love
Respect the
W7M.
human in each other.
Yeah, Bleed pulled the
We're watching Rocket League on a night
G1
here.
Classic,
And we're
unfortunately.
looking like maybe another goal, not quite. Almost.
But that FaZe
Don't know who we
W7M
face
final
up
was
next.
insane.
If we win this, someone
Like
said
I'll
it's
normally only
either
follow R6 to tune
GenG
into
or Complexity.
Space Station, but I was like locked into
Which
the
is
end of
gonna
that
be a good one.
FaZe
So we'll
W7M series because of the whole
see.
brothers storyline.
Good dunk. There we go, fellas. There we go. Right back in it.
W7M is a
We
South
need
American
to keep
org.
this momentum. It's
It is a
little
huge
bit of
brand. You're right.
You know, it's a little bit of a close one. We take those though.
All right.
Take those gladly. GG's. Good stuff. 2-1 in Swiss. All it
So
takes
these guys
is
are
winning
so behind.
One more series.
We
And then
finally
end
got it
up,
done. Talladega
making it into top
Pioneers.
16, right? That was good.
Tree lamp and a
That was
time
good
cave.
stuff.
I don't care.
Lotus 8 gets swept.
I wonder if I can
Space
pull up.
Station Gaming, I believe. I actually don't know. Who are we facing?
I don't know
It's
if we
either
know yet.
Nether, Canada, or GenG, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I guess these teams are still playing, so you don't know. Playing GenG to face against Rattles would be good.
Pioneers, please just no ads. Let me go straight into it. Or give me some ads. All right, that's not too bad. Wish Loud would come back. I wish Loud would actually invest for real, for real. But Energy dominated game 2. Okay. Complexity and Ultimates are through. Classic Buchholz moment. Was GXR? Is that Galaxy Racer? Galaxy Racer was. Nice. Oh, you got Taco and Sebdot on here. Nice. Yeah, Galaxy Racer was in it. They had a team for a short amount of time in Europe. It was like Bluey, Ixo, and Arju or something like that. They made a top 4 and took BDS to a Game 7 overtime and then did like nothing else after that.
A done and dusted that we could handle pretty easily. So I have no idea what's going to come up next.
I mean, they definitely adjusted way better. They were handling us pretty cleanly on the counterattacks and the passing. So I will say, other than that, Talladega definitely playing way better later on, or rather earlier on in that series. And then
This
just kind of
sounds like it was
once
over.
they had the chances. So congrats to them. They got a 3-2 over 3 Blind Mice who we played previously, and now they have a 3-1 over us. So now we'll have to just take a deep breath. Trey, gonna sit down with the boys.
Talladega
Maybe get some
beat
replays in the next 5-10 minutes.
Pioneers.
Wait to see the next team we're playing.
That's what Taco
But
just
there will
said?
be a next team, at least one more series here on the KCP broadcast.
Oh
We'll
my
go to round
gosh.
4 of the Swiss stage for NA qualifiers.
NRG.
Stay
I'll
tuned
jump to
right here.
NRG.
Testing two-piece.
All right, this is a good move.
Justin keeping it in the corner. Atomic corner pass. Goes for a bump as well, but Parth had dodged it. However, Parth also didn't make contact on the ball. Atomic going for the ground double.
No way.
Holy
Oh.
smokes. How did they save that?
I didn't even see that as an option.
That's what I was saying. I love it that Atomic goes for that when I didn't see that as an option either.
I was thinking
That's
mid
fair,
pass,
let's
a
go.
shot on that, but he created his own play with the ground there and almost paid off.
I'm watching it on NRG's channel. Because I might go
Game
through
one,
and
go
tell
in.
it to mute all the sections
Beast mode.
that
Dealing with the corner.
DMCA-able music
Beast.
plays.
Pop it up.
And that would
And
mean this
gets the
entire section
demo
is
on
muted
both
if I use
boosts.
CJ's stream, if
However,
he listens to Bonnie
Atomic has
Tyler
a
again.
Full tank.
So,
It's contested there. Two-piece will pop it up off the ceiling, gets back to it first as well. Tries to cut. Bumped off the ball. Beast mode looking for Daniel. Daniel, low boost, didn't want to jump for that ball. Daniel's still on 0. Does pick up the corner.
close in game 2.
And now we'll be able to move in. Atomic goes towards goal. Comes bouncing off the backboard.
If Rebellion take this, it'll be crazy, actually.
Unclear down the
I
middle
don't
of the
believe in
field.
Rebellion to take this.
We saw Justin link up with Parth before that way. Justin
I dare you.
goes long.
I dare you
off his
have
own
music
backboard,
taste,
off
yeah.
his own corner.
It's valid.
Gotta be wary of that. Beast mode will turn. Beast mode off the ceiling again, but bumped by Justin, which is a wise strategy because Beast mode, he'll use the ceiling, use the backboard, but if you bump him, what's he gonna
Energy
do?
1 game 2, 5-1 for reference. Okay.
Still,
Energy.
the Shopify Rebellion corner, Beast mode. Off the backboard. Puts it into the middle.
Save.
Atomic dives in, but a nice save from Justin.
I just seen Justin copying 2B's car. Got me a little confused there. The energy peppering shots so far, top 5, struggling a little bit to break out of their half.
Oh, that's a nice demo. Atomic
Emote
with a lot
Fennec?
of real estate
That's
to
weird.
work with. Gets the reset into an air
Right? That
dribble.
is weird.
Oh no. Decides to opt out of it.
Demo. Looks like Parth took out
Happened to
Daniel.
Ghost Gaming. They had Lion Blaze a couple seasons ago. Remember? Because tournament
All the way
car
across the
design.
field. Beast mode keeps it in front of
Um,
net. The reset drop down.
I don't know what happened to Ghost Gaming.
Atomic.
I don't know if they were in any
Pass
esports
to
like
Daniel, who
other
came
than
up
Rocket
and
League, to be
spawned.
honest.
Atomic. That's
But-
the backboard. Hit aside by two-piece.
Yeah, they kinda
in the
disappeared.
corner. The win by Justin, but Justin out of
They were
it
league play
himself.
staples. I know they had financial issues during COVID and had
Daniel
to shut
loved
down
that
for a bit.
first
Then they
touch.
came back.
Such fantastic control
And then
by Daniel. The reset
I
into
think
the
they
bump.
just exited
There's
the scene
shot.
when they lost
Double.
Hoxer.
Oh my
That's a
goodness.
play.
It
They had
starts with
tenacity for a
Daniel
bit too, you're
controlling it
right.
off the back wall, gets the
They had
reset
tenacity
into the
longer
bump.
than they had
Baseball
Hoxer.
Doesn't shoot right away. Goes for the double, puts it far down.
Atomic and Daniel on Octane beam out of Fennec. This is why they're
Perfection from
struggling.
NRG.
That's true.
Wow, that was an insane shot right there. That was kind of
trade
like the
my
handoff
whole
play we talked about
inventory just
earlier.
And then, I mean,
for that Lone Wolf decal.
It began with the incredible
7x5.
control
Lone
from
decal is a lot
Daniel.
of fun. I
Daniel
like
went
Lone
off his
decal.
own back wall, caught it, went off his
Uh-oh.
own back wall,
Dog.
and then
Uh-oh.
oh my, oh
I think
goodness,
Justin-
Is Justin back on NRG?
Two-piece with the unfortunate
No,
elbow.
no, 2 pieces.
That is
2 piece to
not
NRG confirmed.
what you want to see.
Wheels have fallen
CJ
off.
is
I mean,
dying, meanwhile.
NRG hit him with that last play so hard they can't even see straight. They're shooting on their own net. Poor CJ. The whole game got flipped upside down because they got an Australian working for them. Wrong side of the field, my friends. What do you say to that? Other than whoops. Are there any new quick chats that would work well for that situation?
You have time.
Pass. Oh. Took that out. Rebellion should make a change. 2 piece and part of them together for how long? They've been together since.
Pops it up, beast mode.
Oh,
Got a
dear
little lost in the
goodness.
sauce there.
End of
Just
21,
the
start of 22? Genuinely?
Dangerous.
But,
Oh, dangerous right there.
Still
Yeah,
got a
why
ball
are we
game here.
here?
I think,
Why are we dribbling in front?
Everyone respecting two-piece here. On
I
this
think
reset.
they've been together since Beast Mode,
Yeah, it's just risky to bring
Quit.
the ball out towards the center of
which
your
is
net.
insane.
You know, when I
Actually.
played soccer as a kid, my coach always told me clear the ball on the sides, never down the
Since
middle.
XR exists.
And that
Pretty
is a
close.
Similar scenario right there that led to the
And
goal.
I-
top of five.
Rebellion
Daniel
started
was
by
trying to
picking up
keep
that
it close, so
KCP
he
roster
couldn't
of
get
B
out,
Mode,
Yeah.
Rapid, and Memory.
Careful here. Reset
And then
by
they
Parth. forward.
kicked rapid or got
And you got a lot of demos last game. Lands another demo there.
2-piece. I believe that's how it went down.
Set.
And then
Excellent speed by Atomic.
Beast Mode quit. They got Parth,
Goes for a late reset, but
and then Memory retired at the end of 23, and then they got
open for a
Justin.
brief second,
And
but
here we
Daniel
are.
also couldn't get shot on target. Looks like a little bit of a team bump slows down Shopify Rebellion in their own corner.
You're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
if
wow.
somebody asked
How does
KC
that
about the
work?
decals.
So
Sorry, makes me lose my sanity.
there's
Well,
what's going on. Daniel doesn't get the best
NRG
punch.
is falling apart.
Dude, that
If that's
fake
a
by
fake,
two.
that's great.
Yeah, that fake by 2-piece
But why
really
he
threw
fakes
them
it
off.
with Parth had 0 boost?
Oh, this is squeezing my head
Oh
a bit
my
too much
gosh.
now.
He either faked it or went for a skim touch and just barely missed it, and then just threw off the whole defense.
Beast
'cause they
Mode
were
quit to
thinking a
grind
touch
even
as well.
harder for everyone.
Parth
Dude,
is on
Beast
0.
Mode
I
ghosted
can't
version
imagine
1 in
maybe
contract
they
negotiations.
Are just that next level.
He wanted to go to Team Envy,
Set from Daniel.
ghosted V1. It was actually an
Catches
insane
it.
saga looking back.
The pinch. Ball's still up. Atomic
Scary.
says, no, thank you.
But
Playing with fire.
no, it was like, where's Beast Mode gonna go?
Lets
He
that
had
ball
a
touch.
couple options. It was
Now,
like version 1 or
Shopify
Envy.
Rebellion, NRG in overtime
He ghosts
game
version
3.
1 in
Beast
contract
Mode
negotiations
contested
because he
in
wants to
air
go to
without a
Envy.
boost.
Calm is like tweeting out rat emojis, being like, there's no way he's doing this. Eventually, Envy is like, yeah, we don't want you. We're going with Drees instead. And so he has to go to version 1, essentially. And then Calm is like just as professional after that and starts hyping him up. It's like, Beast Mode's actually just the best player in the world. And then it all works out. But he originally wanted nothing to do with version 1. And then ended up being like their player.
Wow.
Wow.
It feels like, wow, this game
Wow. Hold
was
on.
stolen
Hold on.
by Shopify.
Wow, that's crazy. Daniel actually helped out.
Is this
That side
real?
Flip into the pinch. Atomic low boost.
It's funny how
I
long
mean,
2-piece
it
and Parth
is-
is team, considering how long everyone screams a 2-piece.
That's just one of
is the
those
deal.
games.
They're not convincing.
Yeah.
That was not a convincing win from Shopify
I don't.
Rebellion. That was
Beast
not
Mode
a
just
convincing
doesn't
win,
seem
but
to
they got
care.
the win.
Quit from
so what
SR,
can you say?
goes to V1, gets refused, signs
I
with
mean-
V1. Adds
I mean, it all started out
They
with
had
the
I don't
fake-
think he ever didn't care. I just think he
the
needed to
Beast
be in
Mode
the right
double touch
environment.
and
and
a 2-piece
sounded like
own goal.
Shopify at that time wasn't.
And then 30 seconds
And
remaining, just Shopify just
he
turned
was
up. Parth got the 50
Probably thought he was going to get a spot on
to the
Envy.
net.
Didn't
and then
handle it
fake
the
from
best, but
2-piece
he's
that
also
led
like
to the other goal.
17 at this point.
And then I mean,
So had some maturing
this,
to do.
this goal right here, the 2-piece shot.
Daniel
is-
tried to catch it, and I mean, I don't know what did. I'm not sure if somebody tagged that ball on the way
We'll
down.
update the team
but
series
then this
tracker
one, yeah, Atomic was
later.
thinking that the shot was coming in, and then this one, Atomic.
Do we have
And
any
that
idea
was
what's going on?
unfortunate.
Oh, we kind of
jumping
do.
up, Atomic or Daniel helping out with that side flip.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
still pretty confident in the
Guys.
RP, though. Those were some wonky goals.
Guys!
Got to clean up some small things on defense. But besides that,
Why do Lotus 8 and Talladega get to play?
Go there.
Netherlands, America, Canada, and Pirates
got
get
it.
to play? Well, we're facing
Oh,
Gen
no.
fucking G.
That was really tough. Very small window there.
Guys?
Earth gets bumped.
I hope we walk Gen G, but I'm looking at the other 2-1 matches and getting really freaking jealous.
Beast mode it. Now
Oh, Gen G does go to round 5. You're right. Gen G round 5
Good for
aware.
NRG on the attack. Atomic takes over. Justin with the contest. Ball right
Dear
back down
goodness,
to
there's
Beast
no
mode.
way.
Beast mode up in the air. Off the ceiling. Beast mode. Trying to get a rebound. There's
Oh,
the
Daniel, that was
Daniel
clean.
will score it.
I still have Beef's screen up so I
and
can
look at
tell
Beast Mode off the
what's going
ceiling.
to happen.
Gets a good 50 there as well. And that's a great touch by Daniel. To not get blocked and hit it high. Good
Yeah, to
start.
get it
man.
around
I want to
the
make sure I get
defender
this right.
above him.
Surely
So
it's
good.
because
And
of
then
the
also fact
friggin'
that Beast mode knows that
bifidobacteria
the
score.
shooting lane is probably
Yes, it is
clogged.
because of the bifidobacteria
that ball
score.
bounce
I am
out
using
for
that
a
for now on.
juicy rebound.
Thank you for that, Moon Cheese. I appreciate that. Bifidobacteria.
Be careful here.
Uh-oh.
2 pieces delayed. I mean, this is
Deleted
really
Evo
smart
haven't
from
started.
2Ps.
Either that or they're just not
Watch, he waits
updating
till the
Wikipedia.
last
I have no
second
idea.
And then goes for a 50 with
50.
his wheels.
Yep. And Beast Mode-
Rebellion,
He
if
does
Rebellion
force
go
yield
3-0
well.
for the Swiss,
'cause it hits
I'm
his
still
car
predicting
softly,
them to go
so it just
9-12.
lands in front of the net.
No, that was a very smart play there from 2Ps. Piece again will have a ball off kickoff up off the ceiling. That plays
Also,
by Daniel.
If we have to face GenG, assuming they go through, that increases our Bucle's score. Or, my bad. Beefy Bacteria score.
However, that was intercepted.
Which means it's just going to continue to get higher, which will put us closer and closer to Group friggin' A.
Now Justin, that one's just wide. Still looks like a dangerous situation. That NRG
Sounds like advanced biology. It might as well be with how complicated it is. It's actually pretty simple once you get that.
Wow,
oh my
that was
goodness.
insanely
Oh
risky.
my goodness gracious.
What
I
just
cannot
happened?
believe NRG didn't get scored on there.
Yeah, that looked insanely risky.
Deleted
right
Evo
there.
in
Not
game
sure
5.
How
Okay.
that got out safely.
Rebellion
but
hurts me in a
thankfully it
different
did.
way.
And now energy back on the offensive.
Beat off
Oh,
the ceiling.
Beast Mode's going to score this. No, he's not. He's washed.
Couldn't keep that play going.
Kidding. Yeah,
Atomic
Liquipedia is
off the
now saying it
backboard.
as well.
Beast
That we have
Mode with the
GenG.
dunk. Beast Mode, the pass. No one's there to clean up.
Oh, two-piece? Two-piece? One more?
Chaotic out in front of net right now. But NRG do get boosts. Daniel has options.
And now hate Lotus 8.
Daniel
Check
tried
shift,
to
but by the
dribble
way,
it.
don't turn on sound.
Got stopped. Beast Mode going for the skim touch again.
I'll check shift on my
Going for the
Twitter
demo now.
or on my phone.
Nice challenge from
Huge.
Daniel. Two-piece will cut. Daniel forces Justin to jump early, and Justin will boom it down. Parth doesn't make contact on the ball. Two-piece trying to pop it off the backboard. Justin pre-jump defense, hits off the ceiling and down. Atomic with the challenge. Justin also demos. It's a 2v3. Boost grabbed as well.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
a nice chance for Shopify Rebellion. NRG in a tough spot defensively. Ball kicks out to the two-piece. Takes it airborne.
I will be
bumped off the ball.
bookmarking this
Daniel
and coming back to it should they make main
goes to
event
touch off the
because we will
ceiling
not
now,
be losing
reset
that
over,
again.
goes for a 50, kicks over to two-piece. Two-piece going for a double. The backboard is not open for business. Atomic there first.
And we're seeing a flurry of shots from Shopify right now. Dangerous offensive presence.
What's with them?
Energy holding on tight.
Shit Twitter
but
posted a clip from after
gotta
they
make sure
beat
clear the
us.
ball,
They're
create some
crap talking
space,
from the looks of it.
and get out there.
Boost from Atomic. A really bad bounce.
Uh-oh.
Off the backboard again. Daniel.
It looked personal, I
Huge
guess.
touch up there.
Daniel getting a hand up. Parth won that boost race in the corner. NRG running on fumes. Beast
Wow.
mode late to
Dang.
the play,
Hold
went
the
all way
phone.
out to get the boost and
Hold
get
the
back in
phone.
time.
Nice pass here by two-piece as well. Flipped out last minute. Justin hits the top right.
Is this happening?
NRG now. On the back foot.
Shopify Rebellion have the lead. Plays 50 off kickoff. Atomic with a chance to tie it up.
Oh my gosh. That dude was frozen on the goal line. Oh, it was Xander?
This
Okay.
shot is disgusting. Goes far post. He knows he has to
Clean.
jump backwards to reach it. Two-piece.
Completely frozen.
Saves his
That is
flip
just
Maybe
as
SR
well
knows
to
what they're
get
doing.
some
I
extra
doubt they know what they're
power.
doing.
That is a perfect shot.
Team Evo up in game 5. Dang. No one is
Atomic.
hiring me for GM work. Don't worry, they're not
We
hiring
noticed
me
him
either.
Heating up earlier today. That shot is the shot from someone who's on fire.
You saw even two-piece was not ready for that. Could be backward here. Oh.
It would be
wow.
surprising if NRG drop out and land that
Contested.
Swiss.
Really
These days, I think it's like, you know, when you've been together and made every single final for a year straight, you start to,
Atomic dives in, but so did Daniel.
whether you mean to or not, you start to take
Daniel,
these matches a little less
Got the
seriously.
bump on Justin, but not before Justin
Like,
got the
it
pass off.
speaks a lot that they still came back and
Air
won the
dribble.
finals. So,
Gotta watch out for two-piece. You don't want two-piece in
what
those
did we do to
isolated
deserve
plays.
this?
He burned us before with that 50 using his wheels. Daniel back
Just
down
check
to the ground.
shift.
Round one.
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
50 out to beast mode.
Oh, beast mode. That would have been crazy. I wanted him to hit
Second
that.
touch, but
2-0 Evo. Okay.
Got Justin
Evo
also
going through
landing a
3-0
demo.
is kind of not as fun
Daniel pops
as
back
deleted
up
going
to the
through
third of a
3-0,
tank.
but whatever.
Oh my God.
no.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, it's not on target.
Oh, we're gonna start our
We're about
game.
to see an own goal
We're gonna
right
start our
there.
game. No. We're starting. All right, I gotta go back.
Would love to watch the end. Keep me updated.
Back on the octane.
I don't know what's up with Scribbles. I don't think he's tilted. I would say I would not speak on his behalf here, but we're going in the game, folks. Sorry about that. We're going in the game here, fellas.
I'll pull it up on
Oh
here.
my
This
goodness,
is so
we're going in the
tragic.
game. We're going in the game. We're going in the game.
He took something
We
personally.
have to. Sorry. Would love to watch the end. Keep me updated on that one, man. We got Spacestation Gaming versus GenG coming in hot. Let's see how it goes here.
Did I gotta
Gaming
refresh this
versus
page, I
GenG.
think. I think it's
Winner
behind.
of this moves on. Loser has to play a very, very.
Evo 1? Okay. I think I got set
That
behind.
goes game 5.
Yeah,
and now
because
we have
GenG
ours.
scored, and I could see it on my
Perfectly
other
timed to
monitor.
start. Up the wall. Coming down. Bumps coming in.
Energy
Who's
1
on
OT?
now?
Okay.
We're looking for blue team. Blue team!
Why are we always in
Blue
the freaking blue team?
We've been blue team all day. Kind of throws me off a little bit. I'm used to Space Station being orange.
I'm guessing
Cuts it out middle. He'll
they're
stay
playing
with
Bonnie
it.
Tyler over on CJ's stream.
And that guy Magic Bear with that wacko car. Reddles using his Fennec. Cheese.
Come on.
Kind of gets bumped. And demoed.
Frosty
That
kills.
honestly looks like he bumped the opponent, not him getting demoed. We'll take it though. Now it's reveal. Staying close. Good touches. Bumps to the opponent. I like this. Team plays. Playing as a squad.
Evo's 3v0. It's the name does look kind
Making
of
their
similar.
opponents
Yeah.
afraid, perchance. Dunk here.
Finish the
Magic
NRG
Bear
game.
beats.
I can't not watch this.
gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
Frosty.
I gotta
Having
watch
fun.
my guys.
And there it is.
I don't know if I
man.
gotta watch my guys.
It's
I
tough
might
there.
go back.
Magic Bear finds 2. Down by 2, man. Down by 2. Magic Bear gets a good air dribble bump. He gets space off of an overcommit.
I'll listen to Chief
And he
Beef
pushes
and then
it
watch
through there
this. How about
easily.
that?
The Space Station guys.
So I don't get DMCA'd.
I gotta pick it up here. They'll get something, man. They'll get something. And they'll figure something out. Eventually, it'll come through. Comes Frosty. Up the back wall. Reynolds dunks. Staying on. Cheese is middle. He
This might
touches down.
confuse people, but we're rolling with
Big
it.
demo. Ellis gets back in time, though. The shot can't really be quick enough, sadly.
If we make this game
Tough
close, I'll
back.
switch
Set
back to
yourself
watching
up,
it.
right?
But we're down 2-0
With
right now.
purpose.
So
Staying with
No
there.
point.
Frosty might be bumping. Nobody really on for the shot. Reveal can beat Scribbles now. Quick hit. It's a big save by Cheese, though. And now they go back, man. And now they go back.
let's
Tried a
pinch
quick
out.
wave dash turn. Didn't work. Good at least on the recovery side of things. Scribbles 2 opponents up.
Rebellion wins. I'm
And
gonna
it's
lose
just
it.
in. It's just in.
Rattle
net,
scored.
man. I guess the 2 opponents up maybe are a little bit of a confusion tactic.
I need GenG round 5, please.
I think one shooting it.
Oh,
the other
good save.
shooting it. It's a really well played shot, posting in. The boys are
Almost
getting cooked
nuts
here,
won a
fellas.
series.
The boys
Props.
are getting cooked. They have time. GenG
Minor League Baseball's back in a
definitely
big
is
way.
putting up a fight, though. These guys 100% are pushing up against them. Bumps. Reveal.
SR often
It's going to be around
plays
town.
against
Frosty
decent
now, maybe.
hot teams, but fumbles against the smaller
Can
teams.
turn on its boards. Magic
Yeah,
Bear's there.
I don't think they're as
That's
much
in the net,
all
fellas.
offense.
That is in the net.
All right, we're
That
down
is
4-0.
in the goal. And that's not a spot where you want the ball to
All
be
right.
in the goal.
That's so
That's the wrong
slow,
goal
dude.
for the ball to be in. We're tanking them. We're soaking them. This is a classic. Eat every single
How does Daniel
goal
do this with
possible.
no boost, by the way?
And then, they don't have any more for the next game.
We're getting annihilated
SSG
in this
boys,
game
they
one.
know the potential they've got. They know what they can do. Just got to reach it here, right?
We got a week to fix this
It's gonna
crap
be
at
bumped
least.
out. Reveal. It's coming down. I mean, getting a goal would be good for
We almost lost to
momentum's sake.
Alpha Kev last
Getting
Swiss. I'm
4
not
is
gonna
Very
panic.
difficult, but
They swept 3 blind
Possible,
mice.
not with
Yeah,
that,
that's
though.
not much of a surprise.
it's a little bit wide. Ruddles. Darn red mobile, man. Red car. They bump. That's a 5th goal. We're
Okay.
taking these, right? We're taking these.
SSG is down
We're
5-0
taking
in
these.
game 1.
We
I'm
soak
having
them,
fun.
and it makes us a better team. It makes us a better player.
I'm enjoying life.
We're taking them. It goes in. We're fine. 5 goals.
These 3
I'll
mice,
take one
I
more,
genuinely
why
have
not?
no
I
clue.
like that from you, Space Station, the organization.
Not a good team.
I like that out of you.
They're good enough to make top 32.
Boom!
Okay,
Space
reveal
Station
scores.
Reduces the lead to 4.
Strictly Business is 1 and 2. They got
And
beat by
just
Wub
like
Tub
that,
Pub.
we
That
are
is
back
embarrassing.
in the
I
game,
can't believe I
fellas.
honorably
We are
mentioned them
back
after
in the
that.
game. 2 minutes and 17
Wow.
seconds remain.
Embarrassing, if you
And
ask
just
me.
like that, we are
That's
right
tough
back.
luck.
We are so back.
From NRG
4
to
more.
that.
4 more here. 4 more.
Oh, Beast Mode scored by just
Kickoff back for Scribbles.
hitting it off
This
the
would be a
backboard.
comeback of the year if it happens.
Wow. Go
Cheese
Rebellion.
looks for double
Way to
reveal
go,
with a big
guys.
clear. Now we
I'm
go,
sorry,
right?
Raid.
Now we go. Now we run. It's an easy beat for them. Reveal forwards, off ceiling.
Alpha Kev got
It's
beat
down.
by
Good try, though. Let's get another. Let's get another, right? Let's get another. Let's get one here. Coming around. Dunks down. I like it.
Alpha
You can
Kev.
stick to it.
Alpha
Here's the
Kev got
momentum
beat
switch.
by check and bot from the
That
sounds of
might
it,
be all
so.
the way back. Oh, my goodness. They can, okay.
All right, Magic Bear scores.
can have that one.
It is 6-1.
I pressed the skip replay button. We're not watching that, right? I mean, you could see what happened. It was a good shot.
Strictly Business really
It was a
beat
good
9
one.
lives and
At
lost
this
to
point, I'm
one
skipping
Tub
the
Pup
replay,
in
like,
the
let's
save
just-
Swiss.
let's
The
get the show
one
on
to
the
Mike
road.
effect.
They all skip the replay.
That is one to
I'm
Mike's
skipping
team,
the
right?
replay. We're on the same page now. Bumped.
That's one to Mike Toasty and
Dunks.
Panda, I
Scribbles, he's
believe.
there for another touch.
I actually might know that team.
Cheese saves. Get up, right? We'll get in their face. Get in their face. Reveal here.
Oh gosh,
Bumping him in
it's
the net. Scribbles
inhumane
loves that.
now.
Just
It's
sitting around
inhumane.
in the net.
There's nowhere
Getting
we can
angry,
watch
getting
where it's
active.
not a massacre.
Good try.
It's either 6-1 GenG over
me a
Spacestation
reveal.
or this just
See,
absolute
Cheese tried to
shellacking
bump.
of rebellion.
Reveal. Down for Frosty.
Frosty
And
scores.
oh!
Okay.
Reduces the lead to 4. He reduces the lead to 4.
This team is so effing bipolar.
1:15 on the clock. How's about we
Oh.
next game don't concede 6?
These
but
G2
score
goals
those
are
same
so
2
savable.
goals,
Yes,
right?
they are.
And then just like
They look
that,
so
we're
bad.
winning by 2 goals. That's an option. That is a play.
It's getting late.
Maybe a reveal. Easily done. Oh. Oh.
Demo on 1.
It looked like we were about to reduce the lead to 3.
Daniel just completely
Ad
cuts
break
that out.
starting in 0 seconds. Probably
See
not
why
the
I go
worst
crazy
time to
with
have an ad
Rebellion?
break.
Yeah.
At
I
the
never
end of
doubted
game 1.
why.
Sorry about that. Ads are happening.
Ads are happening.
You might
Please don't
have to
happen
tank
to
some
me.
ads here. Scribbles forwards.
You're not crazy. They're
Rattles.
almost own goal.
Backboard. Let's get a goal here. Faked them. Cheese is on though. Magic Bear. Big clear. It's not enough though, right? It's not enough. Not even scaring me. Not even in the slightest.
Majorities beats the
This-
allegations. Gen
Not even
G
scared.
can as well.
Not even
I hope
scared.
Gen G don't beat them today.
Not even afraid. You can't hurt me. Nana nana boo boo. Oh.
Oh, those are the ads. All right. Well, this series is over as well. Oh, Gen G scored a 7th. Nice. I saw that happen. What is going on here? We are losing by a lot. All right. Game 1 is over. I'm going to check Wikipedia while I can. Oh, well, I just zoomed in on this, so there's no point. Don't give up. The get back will be insane. Vitality won game 3 of their best 7. 7-1 versus Dig. Game 4-1. Or Dig won game 4 with no timeout. Just press the pop out button on the mini player. I don't know if I can. I can't pop this out. It's because it's running ads on me. And I am not subbed. Which I should probably just take care of. But oh, it's only a Firefox. Okay. Barca also called after the team that lost instead of the German team. Huh? All right. Work with
What's
some
that?
kind of speed, computer, please.
Coming out. Magic Bear. Forwards for a Frosty. Love that. Flips. It's Cheese with clear. Now Cheese. Magic Bear there.
Professional stream.
Brings it
Let's
forward.
go.
Scribbles is on. Now Frosty. Comes
All
down.
right.
Let's get the first goal, right? Let's get the first goal.
Oh,
Good
it's
beats.
2-8.
Who's mid?
Oh, that's tough.
Get him, reveal.
Demo him.
That
All right, we'll
works,
take
that
it. I don't
works.
care how we score. We take
yeah,
it.
that Scribbles is shot. That works. It's a cut. We had a demo already. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how Scribbles gets credit for that, but Scribbles gets credit for that. We'll take
All right,
it.
I'm gonna
Goal one
scroll
goes to the
through
good guys.
Wikipedia and
that,
see
right?
what the heck is going
More of
on
that.
for a bit. Yeah, Evo
Beautiful
wins.
Rocket League.
NRG wins.
That's Reddles on. He pings it. There's not any
Strictly
opponents.
Business is down bad.
Little odd touch, but he recovers, right? It's all in the recovery there. Frosty on now. It's a big boom.
Almost nuts versus
one big
100x35. That's probably a
Cheese
solid
dunks, Scribbles
match.
clears. We got a demo. They don't have pressure.
Wurstlstand
Reynolds is up from
Pioneers.
downtown.
Uh-oh.
Sticks to it, man. This
Uh-oh,
guy's still got
Pioneers.
mechanics, doesn't
That's
he?
a difficult match for them.
An old dog can learn new tricks here.
Wurstlstand lost the
Scribbles.
Pirates on a boat. That's
Here he
expected,
is.
I guess.
Staying with it. Leaves it. Frosty tried to take it. I like the idea.
Tortuga
Frosty.
versus Tree Lamp. Flitz
Here
could make
goes.
round 5.
Air dribble. Will he flip it? He fakes under. Almost 50 through.
Is that the
Bang.
1-2? Yeah, Pioneers
Just
is the
trying to put it
1-2.
on target.
Any other matches on at the
Who's
moment?
on next, man? Cheese. Easy, man. Easy.
I don't know about
cheesy.
Group A for
Big
Swiss.
bump, though. That's a great
Dang
GenG
it.
bump, dude.
Lotus 8
That's
Talladega.
just really well done by him.
Netherlands,
Gotta give
America,
him
Canada
credit.
versus Pirates on a boat.
Scribbles off corner. It's a little
Pioneers
hard, doesn't
Wurstlstand
get
is
the
probably one
bounce.
of the most important
I think he
ones.
tried to hit it off the
round, to be
corner of
honest.
the corner or the
That's
wall.
the one I'd keep an eye on until we
just
see
so
what's
that they're
happening in
able
Group
to,
A.
you know, roll it, but it just instead
And Swiss
bounces
A.
straight out.
I don't
we
want to
go.
go round 5, man. Just
Magic
for my
Bear
own
on now.
sanity, don't make me go round 5.
Coming back. Oh my goodness.
Oh, gosh.
That's just in. That's just a goal. That's a little bit sloppy. Let's be honest. That's a little sloppy. Didn't really have much. You wanted the demo. There was no demo. Little bit of a panic.
Janap's getting
clear.
kicked out of top 8 by matchmaking.
And it
No,
also
you
goes
can't
in
blame
off at the
Janap
end
for
of
getting
it.
kicked out of
Maybe
top
a cut
60 by
could happen.
matchmaking when he
It's
lost to
just a
freaking
little bit
Talladega.
sloppy. They'd get the
That's
goal,
on
there's not
Janap
much
at
to
this
say.
point.
Nice
Oh,
fake
good
kick.
kickoff.
Whoa, whoa.
Good kickoff.
That was like a fake kickoff counter of their fake kickoff. They faked it, hit it to us.
That's so clean.
Weird, man. Weird
That was
kickoff.
well done,
Okay.
guys.
That's good there. That's great there even. Love that. Now let's keep going, right? There's reveal.
Oh, another
Cuts it
fake
up.
kickoff.
Frosty will take it.
Another touch.
Nice. Leave it for
Leave
your
it.
team, and now reveal here. Bang. That's a great
Yes.
play, and
Good.
now we're ahead.
Good. Okay. I'm
And
gonna
now
lock
we're
the
ahead.
frick in because I'm
Game
getting
one,
nervous.
as we said, we let them have their goals. We figured them out. Like Lionel Messi walking around the center circle for 10 minutes.
Gotta sleep. It's
Observing the
3:36 a.m.
And now
You're in Europe time. That's
we've got
tragic.
them
Yeah,
by
it's
the
time to go to bed,
nuts,
man.
3-2.
Appreciate you coming
we're
out.
looking to find more.
But I do
Maybe
not blame
we're
you one
ambitious,
bit.
But we know what we're up against here. We know what we're dealing
I
with.
work
Reynolds
tomorrow. You will not
stays
catch me
with it,
dead
dunked out.
and awake
Real
at
can cut if he
3:36
wants, maybe
a.m.
Pop up. Scribbles. Not going to go. Frosty's there. It's a big flip. He's there, though. He's there. Plenty of time. Actually
9:36
jumps up. He didn't
EST.
wanna
Yeah,
take it up
that's the
the
only
wall.
reason I'm still. I kind of wish I was
Loses probably
West
another
Coast
50
almost
boost to do so. It's
for
a
days
double
like these.
commit.
So it start at 4 and end at like
I'm not liking it, man.
9.
Something
at the
about
latest.
the comms on that, right? You got to make sure we're on
What
the
are we
same page.
doing
Good
all the
pass
way back
though.
here? I'm glad we're back
That's a great pass back.
successfully.
Reveal.
We're gonna
Up
leave
first
this. I don't
early.
know if reveal gets there in
They are
time.
bumping. They are shooting. It's off.
Dear
though.
goodness.
We get bailed out
Okay.
by a bad shot.
I had to
That's
go
the
through this
classic
last
play
week.
that we typically are doing.
Yep.
And they pulled it on us.
I know I've said it before,
Obviously
but not
works it
conceding
both
kickoff
ways,
goals
right?
is amazing. Yeah, I love that we're the
Miss
kickoff
from
team now,
opponents.
not the
Maybe
one
a
that's
fake.
like
Reynolds.
the kickoff team in a
Dumped
bad
back.
way.
No demo. We're fine. Frosty's demoed. It's a goal. Thankfully not.
No school tomorrow.
2
That's not bad.
minutes,
That's not bad.
19 seconds left. Cheese. Pops it high. Now Magic Bear. MB. Reveal forwards. Don't mind that. Till it's a big beat on Frosty. Scribbles does well to follow up his second man, though.
I don't know how I made it through last
To
time.
demo him? Who cares? Watch the demo,
The
though.
last
We care
time I
about
did
that
this, it
guy.
was
We
like
need that guy.
basically end
That's
stream at
Frosty,
like
right?
midnight, and then I
Frosty
had to
waits
go into
back.
work like an hour earlier than
And here
normal.
he goes. He's gone.
And it was
Scribbles first.
not right because I was like on a work trip in Georgia.
Oh my goodness.
So it was way out of routine. I had to make sure I was up earlier than
That
normal. too.
was-
It was just
That was a flip
I'm
reset
surprised
if
I made
you
it.
Didn't notice. That was something. 141. Let's hold this one out. Maybe get another goofy goal, right? It's coming middle. Scribbles is beat. Frosty left alone. The boost doesn't spawn for him. It's not where you want to be. Does well to hold, though.
oof. That's tough.
It's a good save. Pinching down. Oh, it's in my net, man.
Great.
I mean, Frosty isn't own goaling it. The opponent's own goaling it. It's a tough 50 here. Cheese does really, really
How does
well to
Cheese-
pinch that in.
Oh, Frosty.
There's really
on
no
goal.
way to save it. He's hoping on at least getting in front of him. But yeah, that is just a goal. Unless he was able to get goal side first. That's in. Here we go. Reynolds chips it early. Tie game. Reveals there. Side. Bumping. It's going to be a Reynolds on the wall. He doesn't have boosts. Someone's got to cut it. Scribbles. Up next. Who is it? Bad touch by Magic Bear. Unless we're just not going. Looks like we might have been able to counter it.
Still
but we
got
gave him
English
a
and
little bit of
chemistry.
space there. Reynolds passes
That's like
for
the
Cheese.
opposite of me. I was really good at.
It's
Oh
just
my
in,
gosh,
man. The
guys.
space is
I was really good at
granted, and
math,
they're
but not good
using
at
it.
chemistry for sure, and definitely not good.
Feels
at
like it's a
English.
little bit too easy for the opponents. Frosty doesn't get a sidewall.
Oh, guys,
The
please
pass is
don't make
left
me sit
open.
through around
It's
5.
a good shot as well here. 1 minute, 2 seconds remaining. This game 2 is a very
Teacher's fault.
important one.
Honestly,
Hoping
that's
on
valid.
finding
That
us
I
one.
blame my teacher for chemistry as well.
If we don't get this
So-
game, we're going to need a reverse sweep when it matters. And we don't even know who we might be facing.
Because I shouldn't be
Scribbles on
inherently
it.
as bad as
Nice.
Scribbles. I
Scribbles,
should not
there
be
we
as bad as
go.
chemistry as I was in the
There we
class.
are, kid. Come on. This is a high-scoring game.
Although I did
Magic Bear with
like,
kind
got
of
a
a
95
careless
on
doink.
region or something,
Probably
but-
could have played it a little bit harder.
Having fun, not really.
Scribbles will
It's
slot it
calculus,
home.
financial
Next
accounting,
goal
and
is
business
big.
classes.
Next goal is
All right,
very,
that's a
very
solid
big.
lineup.
How's about it's us, right?
Wasn't there half the
How's about
time?
it?
That's
Why not
crazy.
us? That's what I always say. Magic Bear. Staying with. Rattles on that wall.
How you just not going to
Scribbles
show up to
beats
the
though.
class you teach?
This cheese. GenG's been looking solid. You got to hand it to him. GenG has not been playing sloppy. These guys are purposeful with most of their touches. Frosty. Good cut. Reveal should have some time. Takes it up wall. Gets a little over it, though. I don't know if
Can
he
you get a
wanted
good
like
dunk?
that. Good recovery, though. Scribbles.
Well, Scribbles,
And he's
nice.
there!
All right, dude, this game 2
And
is
he's
actually a
there!
barn burner, man. This
Well
is stressful.
Dunks down. I thought Reveal would use like a flip reset for his wave dash, but he didn't
Breathe,
need
guys,
to.
breathe.
Somehow it works out for us. Now we need to finish it, right? Like, let's not let this one slip with 28 seconds. Scribbles leaves. I love the
Oh,
fake
kickoff.
Beautiful.
Reveal.
It's
Can't
a
get there in time.
monster
Oh, don't
dunk,
like
though, and
cheese.
cheese is
No,
on.
cheese, please.
Scribbles can
Please
take.
don't.
Rels decides not
What
to
is
go.
defense? Never
Reveal,
heard of it
maybe
before.
with the
Reveal?
redirect. Gotta be careful on an
Bump?
overcommit. Nobody's
Uh-oh.
going.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate this.
Oh
I
my
hate every part
goodness.
of what is happening.
Good save,
Okay,
at
I
least.
like
This
it
is-
now.
It's too much space.
I still
for
hate
the
it. Never mind. I
opponents,
still
man.
hate it. I still hate it. I hate everything.
Oh my, we're just letting them have their way with us.
Get-
Let's finish this.
Get the ball on the ground. Get the ball on the
Reveal.
ground. Get the ball on the
Good
ground.
pick. There
Thank
it
you.
is.
Okay.
9 goals, fellas. 9 goals. It's a little bit too much,
Sheesh.
right? It's a little bit too much. We win it.
We have like 16 weeks.
Had to score
school
5.
No mass.
At least we
centers
didn't
and
concede
basic-
7 like game number
What?
1 there. Scribbles
Stretching
leading the
game
score.
time.
Just win
We had
another
like
one,
16
right?
weeks of school.
Let's just
there
win
was no
another one.
maths, and 7 of
Let's
those.
make some
basic
magic
maths.
happen.
This is more advanced than us.
Cheese.
Dang. That's
Magic
tough.
Bear, Rattles.
Spacestation said F
There
every
has
ball.
been
Yep.
9 goals every single game.
There's been 9
And
goals every
game
game.
1 and game 2, both of them. Let's make some magic, right? Let's make some magic.
Okay.
Make something crazy.
Wait, you were
happen.
talking about other games. Deleted
How's
9
about
lives.
We just lock in.
Banger 2-1.
We dub up. At SSG,
Gas
they
is
are a fun team.
facing Crush
SSG
Me. They should
definitely is
still
a
win
fun
that.
team. They've got themselves
Pioneers are up 2-0
got
against
themselves a lot of
Wurstlstand.
plays, right?
That's big. That's
Some
big.
good, some bad. Today, there's been a mix of both. Very high peak, but on some days like today, you never know what you're going to get here. It's 1-1. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. It's a best of 3. If you just finish them out here, you win the next 2 games.
Strictly
you save
business,
everybody
Polar
a heart
Knights.
attack.
I mean, they
and
should
you
still be making
also
round 5. Are
Make
we in
it so
their
you
group?
don't have to play series number 5. That'd be great, right? That'd be really, really solid. How's about let's make it happen? Fakes back, Scribbles.
No, if we go to round
Potentially
5,
going
we'll
for it,
probably
coming
be
up and
facing
down.
like,
Reveal
honestly, a
cuts.
Pioneers or a Tortuga.
Frosty
So.
easily done. Bangs it. Love that. Magic Bear with no boost either. Reddles will have to cut. And now we're leaving. Now we're playing Rocket League, right?
9 lives deleted is a 2-1
Scribbles
round.
is
Yeah.
getting bumped, though. You got to be careful with that. Jeez. Stay with that, Frosty. I like it.
SR
And
versus
again,
Wub Tub Pub.
Magic Bear chips.
Yeah, I was mainly looking
Reddles.
at like the
Kinda
better
jumps.
matches. Deleted 9
Dude did
lives is
not
like
have the
an
FOV
entertaining
to
one
see
between
that
2
he
teams
was
that made top
dusted
6
there.
last event.
Here comes
So.
Frosty.
And they went to game
Quick
7, I
off
guess.
ceiling, flips it. That was going to be something wild there. He's stuck to it, dude. If the opponent doesn't challenge, he's got room. The boys are warming up, right? After game 1, it looked a little bit
Oh.
rough. Game 2,
Bummer they
though,
got to touch on that.
these guys have really shown what they can do. It's over the top. Cheese. Simple.
Oh,
We're okay.
okay.
It's coming out. Scribbles, maybe. Watch the bump. Magic Bear's there.
Dang it.
It's a good bump play.
Nearly died in reaction
It's a
to that
good air
earlier
dribble
play.
bump. It's the classic, man. Reddles takes it. It's just a classic bump play. Once first man's beat early, that's just in. They can have it.
Yeah,
They
Husky.
can have it, right? They can have it. I don't think we need
How's SR doing?
an exclamation mark series.
They
when,
should be winning
like,
their
it's on
game
the
in
top of
2-1.
your
They're
screen,
facing against
right?
Wanda Mike.
Don't even have to worry
Granted,
about that. We have an
strictly
overlay.
business also should be
Bang!
good. So.
Good try. He's on for it. He wanted
They
that
lost to
bad.
NRG in a heartbreaker
Up.
game 5.
Now cheese.
Well, the game 5 wasn't a heartbreaker, but the
Frosty
series
can be
was a
there.
heartbreaker.
Maybe an
They were
under.
up
I don't mind
2-1.
the under. I don't mind the demo either. Frosty. It's way over.
All
Can
right.
you get
Well,
back,
please
though?
don't tell me we conceded this.
Watch the
Yeah, we
demo. They're looking for it. Dunk. Don't mind it. Let's get the next goal, right? Let's prove we can do it. Reveal forwards. Reynolds. That's just
Oh,
wide
where's
open.
the
That's just in
defense?
my net. That is just straight into the goal.
All right, guys.
Reveal
Guys,
with a
don't.
clear, it bumps.
Don't.
Oh my
Don't do
goodness,
this
they
to
both
me.
went. They both went for boost, dude. They just parted the seas to
Who could
both
we
go
even
for a
face
corner
coming
boost.
out of that round?
It's just a little bit crazy there, right?
Maybe net.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Maybe
I made it a little bit
Tortuga.
too easy, right? Like I'm okay with
Almost
conceding
nuts,
goals.
maybe?
We conceded 4 last game. Conceding that, probably not the way to go. It's a good dunk up and down.
Swiss
You
Reds are
definitely
worrying
can
me a
spin
bit
some
more
balls.
than
If
they
you
ever
want,
should,
you can
especially
spin
for a
some
team that
balls.
just made finals.
You can feel free to spin those. I
They
mean,
scored
they've got
11 so
comms,
far?
just maybe.
No, they
not
scored
working,
13
right?
now.
Maybe not working. Next goal is big. Frosty doesn't get it.
Yeah, where's
It's
our
gonna be
defense, man?
cheese.
This is
Needs it.
uncharacteristic.
GenG's playing solid, man. These guys saved their best for us. Sidewall. Oh my, good save
save.
though. Like, I thought he
Very
was
hard to
in,
focus on
not
RL
quite,
when
though.
all my friends are
Frosty
yapping about the
bumps. Reveal's
Grammys. I have
there.
no idea what's
Bump 'em,
happening at the
cheese.
Grammys.
And by cheese, I mean
Reveal!
Nice shot.
Dude,
Reveal.
thank you.
Holy cow.
Get some offense on the board, man. This
well
is
done.
great.
Reveal's done good there.
On his head.
That's insane to get that back on. Far down
Let's
and
go.
in, too. Love that.
9
We're
Lives
making
is a
some
good
magic
matchup.
happen. Let's get another. Have the game
No, we
left,
can't
one
face
goal
9 Lives.
needed.
They're in the other Swiss.
Oh, quick kickoff. The quick cheat, right? Some kickoff goals are workable. Scribble's left alone for a bit. I think we get a respawn, though.
Dochi won something?
It's over the
I don't
bumping
even know
again.
who that is.
Good save, Reveal. Reveal's, he's woken
I'm
up.
uncultured.
Reveal's
Oh,
stepping
thank
up
goodness.
to the plate here. He's knocking him down. Bang. Cheese. Own goal it. Good try, though. Next time, put in your own goal. Frosty. Forward. Scribble's bumps.
Scribbles annihilating
What is
Magic
it,
Bear.
quick?
On his head?
Oh!
On his head? Almost.
It could be out for us still. Reynolds will be there, though.
We still
All
have
it
2
takes is
minutes.
one opportunity. One chance. Psycho. It's the only option.
No, it's not the only option.
Need to stop saying that, man. Comes Frosty. Love that. Reveal.
Well, Reveal
That's
actually
dumb.
isn't as beat as I thought he was.
Bang. Frosty. He might be there
Oh,
with the
good
bumps.
bumps.
Wow.
Yes!
With
Come
no
on.
boost, dude.
Come on. Good bumps.
That's well played. That is well played.
All right, we locked in. We locked in again.
I mean, rolling that in with no boost, you have to take it quick. The bump's happening. If you don't go quick, the opponent recovers. And if you do go quick, chances are you just hit it too far. Hit it and just pre-flip rolls it into the goal. It's good stuff there. Now we hold here. Get up for that. Pop it over him. Cheese will be there. It's good
Well,
enough
that's a good
force,
take by
right?
Cheese.
to the outside. Reynolds will
Finds
be on,
Rattles,
but
but Rattles
Rattles
really
isn't
lets it get
scary,
away
right?
from him there.
comes Frosty. It's forwards. Reveal can take. Yeah. Magic Bear's
Oh,
there,
Magic
though.
Bear's there. Dang
He
it. I
misses
thought it was
the boost,
open.
right? Good demo. Good demo. Cheese. It's under. We're good.
Good.
Next 1 minute and 6 seconds is really important. Whoever wins this goes on series point. Hopefully on making it happen. And that's Cheese
Oh.
up. Frosty beats Reveal.
Come on, Reveal.
No
Oh,
demo
bummer.
and Cheese
Oh,
is
no,
there.
no, Cheese, don't find
Good
it.
save. It's still a shot opportunity, but we'll be back. Not the best save, though. Schools does well to
Thank
stay
you for
close.
killing him, Reveal.
Dunks out. Good speed. Stays with it. Pinches beneath.
Oh.
If Magic Bear was like jumping and it hit the back of his car, it could have been an own goal. There's absolutely
exactly the
an
line of
opportunity,
thought
but he was
I'm
smart
thinking,
not to
yeah.
jump for that. Just letting it roll across. Frosty.
Magic Bear. Yo, two up.
Missed the ball.
Come on. Get a good 50.
Reveal. Scribbles is up quick. Frosty might turn
Okay.
on this. If he
Deleted
does, he's a little
game,
crazy.
Game 1 5-1. Jeez.
Nice play.
You know,
Frosty
maybe
out
I'm
now.
sleeping on deleted. Maybe deleted is actually like the real deal.
Takes it slow. It works. They're demoing. And
Oh, that's a bad
Reynolds
miss.
faked it. Get it! Get it, Scribbles! For Frosty! Go Frosty!
Oh, Frosty!
Oh!
Reveal? Nope.
Okay.
Oh, no. Don't you dare, Magic Bear.
We're fine.
Oh,
We're fine. Here we go. This
right.
is a big overtime.
I don't like
This
this.
is where boys become men. Reveals on the ball. Just pokes it as
No, I don't like that
That's
either.
right out to Cheese. I think they
Rattles
demoed
gets
one
a
of us
demo.
as well. Bounce of the year, though.
Good
coming
50
out.
by Frosty.
Bangs high,
Reveal
Reveal should
should
be able
have
to
this.
have. He doesn't need any more boost. He's okay there. Frosty's
gonna be
on.
saved.
Control it. Let's take some time.
That doesn't really
Rattles
beat
on
out
the ball
Rattles.
now. It's a panic clear.
I don't know
Frosty
about that.
beats two.
Oh,
It's
come on.
Cheese
Oh, wow,
early,
Cheese
though.
is up for that.
Scribble should be able to go first. Go on.
Okay, great touch by
Got Reynolds on the
Reveal.
back foot.
Deleted his waving
Takes it up.
friends.
It's a
Yeah.
good demo.
One
that
demo.
rolls out for us as well.
She's got to
there
clear.
though.
Magic
I
Bear's
can't
dead.
see anything.
She's the only one
It keeps
alive,
on
and
doing
we're
that
still
with the camera.
scanning with the ball, unfortunately.
Rattles on. We're here, right? Reveal's there. Nice. Get the boost. Now make some magic happen. Reveal. This is your world. Flip. That
Bummer
was
that he actually
almost
hit it in the Magic
insane.
Bear.
If he got it around, it
Frosty.
still could be good though. No demo. That
Oh,
would have been
that's
a big
tough.
demo too. Drops it down. Cheese is first. Rells is bumping Frosty with no boost.
Good save.
He had nothing too. Had nothing in the tank. Reveal. Flip. Couldn't get it through. It's
Frosty
around,
killed
it's
one.
coming down. Magic Bear with an awkward read. It's out for Frosty. Someone's gonna be here. Chain dashes.
Magic Bear's chain
Bear.
dashing
Don't
like
care.
mad.
Frosty, flip reset. Comes up. Reveal should be on. That's a weak
I hate
clear.
this.
That's a good
Oh,
pass.
gosh, that's not-
Bad shot,
that's not good.
thankfully.
Thank
Magic
you.
Bear did not get all of that one, or else that could have just been in our goal. Cheese. Up. Reddles. Gets beat to
Frosty.
this. He has just broken his back.
Reveal
I
one
think
for
we got
one.
a double demo. Frosty. No boost, though. No boost there. It's real.
Reveal.
Backward. Time. Booms it.
No, I
It's
kind of
gone.
don't mind the bang. I do
Abracadabra.
mind it now.
Reveal. It's behind him. This is good from Cheese. He's bumping as well. Two of us up. Reddles last back.
Scribbles pinch.
Scribbles not on.
Bummer.
No. We could have gotten
Reveal
that on
steals the
target. It's
boost.
just a goal.
Okay, if we can
Magic
challenge
Bear,
this,
forwards, Frosty.
or just force
Catches.
okay,
I like
that's
that.
fine.
Take your time.
Okay, good bump.
Flip it if you need it. Good dunk. Reddles will be
Good
there.
move.
2 minutes into overtime here. The tension is building.
Frosty, come on.
Frosty is cutting.
Just control.
Stays on.
That's really
Nice
awkward from
pop.
Frosty.
Magic Bear is there. They try bump. Scribbles dodged it though.
Dude, no, we're gonna lose it.
Oh, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. That's a side flip of doom. It's not over, but it's definitely not a good spot to be. It's a side flip of death as we go in to game number 4 here.
I don't want to be
It's
here
not what you like to
anymore.
see, man. That is
I
not what
wanna
you like
be
to see.
in the main event, man.
And it looks like it had a free clear, but it didn't quite work out. We need to win the next 2 games, or else
Yeah.
we go to round 5 of Swiss, which isn't the end of the world. But I would really, really, really like to win it here so that we don't have to go to round 5 of Swiss,
I would also
where
like
it
to win
starts
it
to
here.
get a little scary. Round 5 of Swiss just means a little bit more fun, right? It means a little
Pioneers
bit
have
more fun.
eliminated Wurstlstand.
That was
Tree
kinda
Lamp
scary,
have
though.
eliminated Tortuga in a
Scribbles
sweep. That's
waiting
surprising.
in the pregame lobby. And we've regained. We've readied up. Game number 4 here. Let's make something happen, man. Game
Who's on Tree Lamp? Devo,
number
Bora, and Swaz.
4. And in we go, fellas.
That's winnable.
And in we go. Let's make some magic happen. Scribbles, bangs. Reveal. Tried to get on. Can't make it happen, though. Need the boys to lock back in, right? Need the guys to lock back in. Reveal. Dunks. Well done. It's Magic Bear
Oh,
from
that's
the
why
top
everyone
ropes.
said we need to see it again.
Coming around town. Cheese. Kind of an awkward touch. We'll be okay here, though. Magic Bear. Easily doable. Bounces up. Maybe a bump. It's Magic Bear now.
Good demo.
Scribbles.
We're first to it.
Pings it. It's not
Good
on.
try.
Good demos, but we can't find the finisher.
Bummer.
As long as this doesn't find its way back, we're okay. Magic Bear up. Real can't dunk. Oh, good save. If that's a bump, we're in trouble. Thankfully not, though. Down. It's okay. Magic Bear, he'll be on. Off ceiling.
No, Magic Bear's not going to
It's
style
50,
on us
man.
today.
So congratulations to the noob. I've seen it. Congrats to you. Thank you for avenging me. Now we're taking on GenG here. We're in quite a bit of the thick of it, one could
Oh,
say.
come on.
Here comes Magic Bear. Drops it down. Pops it over.
Not in today's
Reveal
day and
will be
age,
there.
Magic Bear.
Yeah, Frosty. Good try.
Scribbles died. That's tragic.
Just
Ooh.
bumped out, man. Reveal now.
Oof. What?
Or for Frosty if he wants it. Yeah.
What?
It's just the crossbar, but the
What?
and we're
All right,
there,
we'll take it.
and
I
we're
won't complain.
there.
Keep doing that. Do that as
And we're
much as you
there.
want.
Somehow, the opponent's just not ready. I guess Reynolds thought he had the bump. We'll make it work, right? We'll make it work. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be live through the end of round 5. If we win this series, SSG makes it through, but I'll be live all the way through every series here. I'm hoping we do it now, but There's a chance it'll be us in round 5. So we'll see. That's a good
Ooh.
pass. That's a good save,
Good
though.
save,
The shot wasn't
Scribbles.
the best. I think if Magic Bear shoots that anywhere but dead center on the ground, we probably get scored.
Okay,
on.
Reveal
But
should be here first,
thankfully,
though.
he shoots the ball straight into
Or
my net.
he might not be. Everyone's
Jeez,
committing.
What is going on?
Cheese is
Yeah,
doubling
I mean,
it,
that's
though.
a goal, right? That's just a goal.
All right.
He's kind of. I mean, we just have an early.
At what point am I allowed to cry?
It's not even close. It's an easy double, right?
All right, guys.
Tie game here. Yeah, we were live for 6 hours earlier today for EU. So we've been live for 10
I can't
hours
imagine
today and
streaming
12
for EU
hours
and then
yesterday.
this.
So I am not playing Rocket League after this. Not a chance. What I will be doing is watching these guys play and cheering them on to hopefully a victory in the next 3 minutes here. Is 50? Careful.
Dicey.
Nice space, though. Here comes Reveal. Reveal's been solid. His Reddles, and we're getting bumped. It's just in, man. It is just in our
Oh,
net.
come on, guys. This is not real.
It's a big dunk. Reddles behind 2. It's a great pass forwards as well. We push 2 people forwards, and both end up getting dunked off of this 150.
See, like,
We're looking
if
for
this
the
was
next
in
two,
round
right?
2, I wouldn't
We're
care if
looking
we
for the
lose
next.
this series. Like,
Here
I
he
genuinely
comes.
wouldn't. Like, it's
Flip.
it's a tough team.
Got that extra touch. It comes down.
It's the fact that we got to face him in
Scribbles
round
will be
4
there.
now.
We're
No,
fine.
it's
It's
off.
not on target, thankfully.
It's the fact that it's round
Jeez.
4 and that we got to go to
Probably didn't
round
need to
5
cut
if
there.
we lose this game, which we're probably going
It's
to
just
at this
in,
rate.
Man, it's just in.
And it's just we
not
don't- I
ideal
don't
here,
need
right? We
round
got 2
5.
people on
I don't know
for
who
a
we're gonna
save.
face.
It's definitely
lives
Scribbles.
for the
Reveal
second game, 2 to
probably
1.
does
Okay,
not need to
okay.
take that. And it ends up pinching for a free shot for them, right? It's just a little bit of miscommunications here. 1-3. We need 2 goals. But for right now, it looks like we might be entering the jungle round 5 of Swiss. Unless
Frosty
try.
really goes for that.
drop
Find
down.
Scribbles.
Stunts,
where
we'll
Scribbles
stay
is.
on, right? We'll stay
What is
on.
this? Did she struggle with GenG?
Medals.
Because we struggle with
Forwards.
freaking Lotus 8 esports. That's why.
Almost with a quick shot. Dunks through.
We somehow struggle with Lotus
Hill
8
here, up
esports.
and around. It ain't over, man. It ain't over.
That's a good demo.
Here comes Magic Bear, right?
Who we take
He's
our
got
first
the
loss
flick.
to? Lotus 8.
Not in. If we
Half a
lose
game
this,
left
we're
on
not
the clock.
out.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
we're
over, but
eliminated,
it's like
but
dire.
at that point, the next
look at it this way,
series
top
is
teams
either
don't
win it
sweat
to get
Swiss.
in
Look
or
at
lose
Furia
it to be eliminated.
At land, they'll get
Unless,
through.
unless
Yeah, but it's like we're not solidified enough as a top
Reddles.
team to not be
Forwards.
sweating Swiss. I'm gonna be so real.
Reveal. We're bumping. We're getting grimy. We're getting mean. We're getting dirty in here. We're getting rude. That's
Plus,
up.
it does
Scribbles
kind of
doesn't have
screw you
boost
over
either.
for bracket.
Oh, you don't like to see it, man. You really don't
Oh,
like to
Vega
see
swept
it.
Lotus.
I'm
Okay.
skipping that replay. If they want to watch it, they can watch it.
That actually helps
It's
us,
just,
I think.
no, I
'cause
like the
then we
respect there.
can't
I like
face
the respect.
Lotus
If
in
you saw
round
it, you saw
5.
it. If you didn't see it, don't bother.
Don't bother.
This has been a
Oh, we
rough
have all
series,
of our
man,
other
but it is
results.
not over. And if it is over, then we're not out, right? We're not out here. This is just a sad sight to see, though. The boys can bounce back. They can
Our
definitely make it
Buchholz is
happen.
-2. I kind of like
It's just
that.
been a little bit of a rough first run here. It's coming up.
Lotus Buchholz is 8.
Scribbles, speed. We're gonna need some magic here in this final minute. Don't know who we're facing in round.
Oh my
5, if
gosh.
that's
Yeah,
the
they're
case.
Buchholz. They're gonna face all teams that made the
Hopefully
main
it's
event.
someone. I mean, honestly, at this point, throw us an egg bone, right? Give us a bone. give us a nice one, right? Be nice. Be generous. Be thoughtful. It's forwards, maybe a goal. Yeah, good try.
So it's probably Netherlands, America,
It
Canada,
tells us
which
it
is
ain't
actually a
bone,
pretty
man.
difficult matchup. I don't know exactly
Here
how
comes
it works.
Frosty. It's
I
coming
don't know if you
down.
have
We're
to
okay
face
with
a
that.
team coming from lowers.
Reveal. We're fine
Or
with
if
that.
that doesn't matter anymore.
Cheese forwards.
But we'll have a Buchholz of.
gonna be an
Actually,
under.
no, we'll have a Buchholz of
It's
-1.
not over. It is not over. It is not over.
It'll probably still be
We need
Netherlands,
ourselves
America,
2
Canada,
goals
though.
within 18 seconds.
Because it can't be
It is not over.
100x35 esports.
It's a dunk. Coming out mid. It's closing in to be over here. We need a goal right now.
Because we've already faced them.
Dumbo him. It might be over. It's over.
All right.
Folks, we go to round 5 of Swiss.
If this isn't
Would
up
you have
today,
wanted it any other way, right? Would you have wanted it any other way? Yeah, I mean,
How's it Pioneers?
I probably would have wanted it a different way, but
no,
this is also an acceptable way. Both ways
No.
are acceptable. This is one of them.
why
So
on earth
far,
does Lotus 8 get to face?
We have
I guess
beaten two
Fukel's 8.
teams. We have also
But-
lost to 2 teams. I don't know who we face. Someone said Tree Lamp. Are we
That's not
facing
true.
Tree Lamp? Are we facing Tree Lamp? Is that who we've got, man? Is it Tree Lamp or Pioneers? Those are the 2 options. Tree, please. I mean, either or, right? Either or. I would prefer Tree Lamp. I think the people would want it. We play Pioneers. I think Tree Lamp. Pioneers is JNAPS, Eris, Aqua. Tree Lamp.
I
they
can't
don't
even
have a
say
Wikipedia
rip
page,
Pioneers
right? I
yet.
wouldn't
We gotta
mind
actually
having
get
to
the
face
job
those guys. Come on, House. Alimony the World Ender or the Holographic House? Come on, Tree Lamp. Come on, man.
Guys, this
Come
is
on.
not
Or
this is
the
not
other
job
team, right?
finished.
They're also a
This is
team.
like the
Let me
worst
put
draw
on
we
some
can get.
music
Pioneers
here.
is not a bad squad.
I need a song. Something better.
6?
No, not that one. Not that one. We're going here. We're going here.
Ours, I don't really know. Ours can vary a
we're
little
going
bit
here.
still. But I can't
Fellas.
go up high enough for this. So, yeah, we'll face one of the 2-0
This is
teams.
where boys are turned into men.
So, NRG, EVO, Ultimates, or
We're
Compressed
in
League.
round 5.
We'll have a closer idea as we get there.
They're
But
boys right now, right? They're boys right now, and they ditched me. They left. They're gone. They're not here. I don't know what's
you're
going on.
about to see
man.
like one of
How
the
about an
saddest
invite, right?
movies of
How
all time.
about
if
an
it releases the
invite?
series. I hope you guys know that.
How about an invite out here? Wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it. Do not forget the beef. Do not forget the beef. I'm here. I'm waiting. They're in a private match. That's got to be old news. That has to be. That's old news, right? That's old news. That's old. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. And I'm in. Danger Taco. Join party match. I'm in.
Oh, Taco.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Taco.
Took you long
no,
enough,
no,
darn
no.
it. Took you long enough. Fellas.
All right.
This is where legends are made. This is where stories are ended. Where dreams are crushed. Both teams here are teams that you would have hoped to make the main event. One of them's going home, and I hope it's not us. Space Station Gaming.
All right. This is the worst time for ads, man.
Always.
I'm gonna get ads on the Pioneer
Need a
stream.
hand?
I'm good.
Looks like our job here is need a hand.
I'm good.
Elevate your space
This
with
is
up to 60
tragic.
days of
I'm just
fragrance
watching
with
it on
Create
here.
Max control.
It's gonna be 144p anyways. That's a shot.
For
That's a
enterprise
goal.
room.
We scored first. 1-0. Start to breathe. Start to breathe, guys. Start to breathe.
Hey, it's your dry skin.
Maybe a little bit.
Every day we lose ceramides I need to seal in moisture. CeraVe delivers 3 essential.
This is why I normally
ceramides to
watch
help
them on
restore
YouTube, but I
my
don't think
barrier,
multi-streaming
so I
good
can
night.
lock in moisture, feel hydrated, and look healthy. CeraVe facial moisturizing
Okay.
lotions.
Oh, we got that demo somehow. Waste all that time with copyright music and then hit people with ads. We conceded. We conceded. What are we doing? 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 Wait, can you guys even see it? I'm not blocking it entirely. Okay. All right, 1-1. 425. No funny business this series, please. Play it high off the backboard. They're going to clear it, but just be ready for the clear. Yep. All right, get the boost and then turn. We're up. We're shooting. We're scoring.
There,
No, we're not.
reveal. Misses the cut. Bad shot, though, if that was a shot. I don't know if that's what it was.
Reveal will
I'm
save.
not 100% sure.
Okay.
It's going to be Scribbles here. Leaves for Frosty. Take your time, but don't get demoed, right? Don't take too much.
All right.
Ares
Eris
has got
thinks
that
he's
wacky
Resi or
car.
something.
J-Nap's rocking old reliable. Aqua, he's looking fast, man. Touchdown for your team. Aqua's there first. 50.
Okay.
Dunked out. Now
Frosty will
Frosty.
get this.
Pings forwards.
Oh, I hate that touch. I hate that touch.
Eris. Forwards. Aqua shot. Scribbles doesn't
That's
touch.
off,
We'll
but
be
no
okay,
shooters.
though. We'll be
No
fine.
shoot.
They
Oh,
both
J-Naps
miss
just
even.
completely missed.
The opponents, as well as us, probably feeling a little bit of nerves. Here it comes around town. Scribbles gets bumped.
Scribbles
but at
got the
least he
demo.
takes one with them.
Oh, gosh.
And it's in our goal. Down by 1. They beat 2 of us here. You can't be having it. We get a demo. And it's just a quick pop over. Aqua's fast, man. Aqua's quick. That guy's lickety split, man. We'll let him have it, though. We'll let him have that. We'll let him have that. It's okay. And it's okay. Not even afraid. And this could be trouble.
No. It's, oh, good.
Oh, my
Bump.
goodness. Who's taught him that one? He's about
That's
to
not
pull
a
out
great
something
touch.
crazy.
Reveal
J-Naps.
got a good
He's doing that one
ball
for the
here,
old
though.
guard. It's out for Frosty. Aqua dunked.
Good,
Love
okay.
that.
3 minutes
Way to
left
show
in
it
this
back
game
at
still.
him. Scribbles.
Scribbles is just
Up,
too far forward.
Forwards. Frosty fakes it for his teammate. Beautiful. It's a shot. A double commit for the save. If we can keep the pressure.
Okay,
be good.
Reveal
That's
got a
good
demo and
Reveal.
has ball off
Ice
the
in the
ceiling.
veins. Drops it down and saves
Frosty.
Frosty, though.
Bummer.
J-Naps, what
Bummer,
the
bummer.
heck
Okay.
is that, man? What in the world is that? Here comes Frosty. Back
Good touches.
across.
Good touches.
Reveal needs a boost.
Reveal
Steal.
gets
It's
the
good
boost.
from him. Off ceiling. Fake it out.
Faking.
Bang. Good save. Frosty's all the way back, though.
I kind of wish Frosty
Fake
would have
challenge
gone for
works,
that,
but you would have hoped that they got a little bit more on that offensive play. Someone's got to go here. Eventually, right? Eventually we'll go.
Nervous.
Frosty, 1v1, delays it. Chips.
Oh, bummer. Good try. Good try.
Against most people, that would have been a goal. Aqua said no, though. J-Naps up. Cut it off. Dunk it down.
Okay.
Eris. It's a shot. Frosty
Good
saves.
save.
Well
Good save,
done.
Frosty.
No demo.
Got our boost stolen.
We need a goal here. 2 minutes, folks. Pings it. Frosty. It's dunked down. It could work out for us, though.
Oh, we're
That's
cutting each other
a
off.
Play. That's in our goal. Fellas, we need to lock it in here. That's not it. It was cleared.
Nope.
And then
it's
it
not real.
got
It's a nightmare.
around us.
It's not actually happening.
Took that one straight out of dang Louis P playbook, Neo Tokyo Game 6. That is not a play that you want to see, right? That is the Louis P spectacular. We're down by 2 here, fellas. Up off wall. Over top, Frosty's waiting backboard. They save, though. Now J-Naps out across, right? Out across.
Frosty. Get a good ball.
Frosty, he sticks with it. It's good 50s. Can we cut that?
We shoot.
Bang.
Frick you,
Good
Eris.
save by Eris, man. It's just a really good save. Forwards. Dunk down. Frosty's here. Up. Over the top. It comes down. Scribbles. It's a shot. No bump reveal.
Reveal.
Gets
On
it
target.
under.
Okay, that's one.
Back
That's
within
one.
Back within 1.
That's one.
That's a big momentum goal. Now we get the next one, right? We get the next one. And it's not over here. 1 minute, 20 seconds for 1 goal. That's a big goal here. Let's make it happen. Plenty of time. Just
It's only
cannot
J-Naps.
concede
It's
another
only
one,
J-Naps.
right? We have to make sure we're just scoring. Frosty gets that boost. J-Naps is up quick, but he doesn't have a foul. It should be us for a counter. Eris gives some space. We bump. We touch over, but that guy Aqua is staying with it.
What is
little
going
bit of a
on with
lucky
the ball?
bounce. Get him! Get him! Get back!
I'll take that demo.
As well. That's also something that's
Reveal.
needed. It looked
Save
like
it.
there was about to be a demo.
Okay.
Frosty forwards.
Even long.
Big miss by
miss.
J-Naps. Aqua
Oh.
low boost as well. Scribbles off corner. It's dunk. Keep him in. Frosty.
Frosty.
Where are we? Dunks it out.
Good dunk.
It's fine. Kicks it out middle. It's there.
Scribbles.
Tried
Bummer.
the underneath. It was a good attempt.
Reveal has no boost. That
This
sucks.
is where we really lock in, right? This is where we play ball. Frosty, it's Eris there. Cross.
Eris is not shooting
30
that.
seconds for a goal. Aqua, he's bumping. Scribbles bangs. I love it. Are we here, though?
here?
Are we in the corner? We're already ready. I love that. Reveal. It's out for Scribbles.
Scribbles.
Scribbles. Let's get it.
Yes! Thank
Get in
you!
there.
Oh my
Come
gosh.
on. Put that up out as
I
close
can't get
as
too loud. I think my
possible
room
to
is
his
going to go to
car.
sleep
I thought
soon.
that was
Oh
in.
my gosh, guys.
About
guys,
as close
guys,
as
guys.
possible to hitting Eris's car there. Ties it up. 19 seconds remaining. We need this one. Come on now. Next goal is ours here, kids. The crayons are on me. Reveal's got him.
Crayons are on
Now
me.
we go, Scribbles. Now we break up wall. Now we break. Now we're in. Bump them. Good try. We're still here, though. You have space. J-Naps, he's not jumping. Flip. It's fine. It's fine. It's a smart play. Frosty takes
Frosty
it. We
just
need a good
end this,
50.
man. Overtime.
They do keep it up, though.
Overtime. Overtime.
Scribbles?
What the hell are we doing? Guys.
Scribbles? It's okay. We
Okay,
keep it alive.
maybe,
We keep it alive.
maybe.
It's forwards. Reveal. Reveal. Oh,
All right.
hoo-hoo.
All right.
Okay, man. Okay.
I feel bad for Pioneers,
Okay,
too. This is a
overtime
brutal
game
drop,
one.
but they
I mean,
also,
we knew it
like,
wasn't gonna
still
be
can
easy.
very
That
much
is a
take
rough
this.
bounce, too. Good thing there's no demo.
I hope
Leave
the
it for
mental is
Reveal.
just
Good
shot
comms.
if we make this comeback
Good
complete.
beats. The kids are feeling fast, man. They woke up. They shook off the nerves. They pop it over.
Oh, good try.
They're in the flow state now. J-Nap's shot. Saved by Frosty. Reveal will be there.
Reveal.
He's going to be staying with this. Eris is up early. You should be able. It's at least over on the bounce. Frosty with a quick touch. They were up 3-1 in this game. It could have worked, though, right? Playing, hoping that our reactions are quicker than theirs. Frosty is
Frosty
up
is
for that.
going for this.
He dunks. It's Eris. It's back. Frosty has the ball. Eris is still on
Frosty.
the ball for some reason. He has no boost. He is still on the
Oh,
ball for
gosh.
some reason. He's landing.
I
and
hate
he's
this.
still
I
on
hate
the
every
ball.
part of this. Thank you,
saves.
Scribbles.
That is my valedictorian. Reveal now. Popping back. Scribbles. Easily done.
I don't want it to be on our half
Frosty.
ever.
Beautiful. That's going to be J-Nap's back. Reveal. He's looking for bumps. Scribbles, he
That's
has to
so
have a read
awkward
here.
for Scribbles now.
And we do, and we get a beat
He's
early.
got it.
It's dunked by Eris. Frosty.
Come on, Frosty.
Up with space.
The snowman.
To
The snowman.
backboard. 50's down. There's not really a
I'll
goal
take it.
scoring opportunity there. Careful on the doink. Good
Pioneers
save,
are in
right? Good
split.
save.
Yeah,
Eris
but they've
is
also
looking
taken 2
mid.
bad losses, so
It's not
it is
on.
also
we
on
did
them.
2 people jumping, though. Frosty beats.
Frosty.
There's a touch off the corner. It's a little too far. Scribbles will be there first, though. Aqua just with a boom. J-Naps will be nothing. Time. Frosty bangs. Scribbles there. It's coming out to the corner. Frosty.
Frosty almost made that
gets the
read.
angle. I'd love to see us use our time. Have some team plays, right? Dunks under. That's fine. Off corner. Are we there? Oh, we might be.
Oh, that's
there,
open.
though.
That's open.
Frosty. Shot. Saved by Aqua. An opponent touched it middle. We had an opportunity. Frosty leads it for a real. And it's in. And it's in. Come on, boys. What a comeback, dude. We were down by 2. A leave for reveal, and he puts it home. We were down by 2. We stick it out. We make the comeback. Game 1 is ours there. Game 1 is ours.
I need to get a different chair. I need a less squeaky
But it's
chair.
not over.
I'll be back.
We have the shots. We have the plays. We're faster. We know what we can do. The potential is there. We just need to reach it here. Reveal. Frosty. Scribbles. They need this.
My chair squeaks too much.
This is
Reveal
big
was
for them.
awesome.
Aqua, Eris, J-Naps will not go down without a fight.
Okay.
Danger
Okay.
Taco as well, spectating. He will
Aqua
not
put up a
either.
foul. That's insane.
We're looking
9
for some
saves from
magic
Aqua.
here, fellas. We're
9
looking for
saves
some
from
magic.
Aqua. What the hell?
8 shots for Reveal, 6 for Frosty, 7 for Scribbles. The possession, the field domination. Aqua had to drop 1,100 points.
Your message vanished.
He's not
Yeah, I have
doing that
some
again.
chat filters on. I'm not really
An
sure
1,100
exactly what they are.
That will not happen
But I had to put
again.
something in place.
That was a one-time
So.
thing. Game number 2, fellas. Starting up. This is big for the kids. A game 2 win would be great.
Our
A
defense has been
game
super
2
tight all
loss,
day,
and we're
man. We
right
let
back where we
GenG drop
started.
13 on our heads in like
This is
2
what
and a
we're
half
looking
games.
for here, fellas. In 2. Game number
What was it, Turtle?
2.
We let GenG put up
Get up and
17.
get loud. It's game day. It's time for some magic here, fellas. It's time for some magic. We're in. We won
Nothing
game
is
1.
easy. Take care of business.
Let's make game 2 a little bit more. Let's make it more pungent. Let's make this more steadfast. Statement type of game is what we need to reveal with no boost off backboard. That sucker went backwards.
Okay.
We're okay. We're okay. Off wall. we're
Aqua
fine
just
with
switched to
that.
Octane. I'm not sure he was in
Reveal
this card
forwards,
before.
beautiful. Frosty now. It's J-Naps with the catch.
Still that boost.
He's got 100 boost.
Scribbles is not challenging.
Bulldog
Scribbles,
does not
get up
have
for
new
the ball.
tricks, though.
Get up for the
Get one
ball.
more touch in that
Someone's
set.
got a challenge. We're playing
Scribbles
North America ball.
forwards,
Stop playing
Aqua
North America ball.
Should be 50. That's smart. Touching in the corner. Frosty
move by
with a
Frosty.
great recovery as well to stick that. He beats 2. I don't believe it's open though.
No, it's
Reveal. Not really able to have his impact on the play.
Strictly
It's a good
business.
save
3
by
over. Polar
Scribbles.
Knights. They're going to round 5.
He was
Yeah,
last
expected.
man there for a bit. Frosty. Nice to not get bumped as well. Eris bangs forwards. Now Scribbles. He'll
Scribbles.
stay with that. Catches.
Scribbles.
Sticks it.
Scribbles.
Frosty.
Now Frosty.
Not able to get on the end
Reveal,
of a bump.
please
It's a
be first
2v1
to this.
going the other
Okay.
way. Eris takes a little quick.
Oh, no. Yes.
But
No,
we're
go.
saved. We're okay with
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
It looked like it was going to be trouble.
Get it out.
Oh!
Oh, dear goodness me.
Oh! Oh!
Frick.
Oh my goodness, man. We're down by 1 here. Jeez, dude. I mean, Aqua with a haymaker to crossbar down it. They get goal number 1.
All right. We came
were
back
in this
from war.
situation
We came back
before,
from war.
and in
It's been
fact,
fine.
we were
It's
down by
been
2
fine.
in that last game. We're okay being down by 1. We know where
Bummer.
we stand now. Nice dunk for Frosty.
That's
Way
a big
to have
win.
the speed.
Can we get some demos? Reveals?
Sticking under. And now it can be a reveal with a pinch. J-Naps is there. Scribbles is up early. I love it. Out middle for your teammate.
Come on, Frosty.
Eris with a quick recovery, though. And a fake actually works. He was on for that. Aqua.
Aqua's
Inches
just
across.
sending
Let's
it.
get the next goal. Scribbles bangs. It's going to be forwards. Reveal should be able to
We
turn
have
it.
this.
Has some space as well. Good first touch.
Over one.
Pinches it. Out for
Frosty.
Frosty.
Oh, bummer.
Scribbles
Is there.
Maybe off ceiling. Drops it down quick. Frosty was looking for the
Where's reveal?
Jordiest
Where's
shot.
reveal? He's not going for it.
Coming down.
Okay.
Frosty can turn on that if he wants. Boink. Here it comes.
I see you, Joffrey. I got
Good
Belair
beat.
lined
we
up.
got 2 on that. We kind of bumped
But
them forward.
appreciate the shout out. Might expand the
Frosty. Jeez.
might
what a
expand who
pass.
all's doing it, but we'll see.
Good 50 though.
Or at least adding to the aggregates.
Oh, wow. It's a
Good
save,
save,
as well.
Frosty.
That was on target. These guys came to play, man.
Yeah, looking forward to that one.
These guys absolutely
Belair's also
came
had
to
like the
play.
most unique way of ranking the top
Flips it
20.
over.
So I'm excited to talk to
Frosty's
him about his
on.
philosophy.
Good save. We need to get this ball out. Oh my goodness,
How on earth?
fellas, we need to get something going the other way here. Right now, they are on us. Frosty with a flip. Gets a touch middle.
good touch.
Scribbles will keep it in. It's pinched out, but they're there first.
Oh, it was almost a
Reveal,
reverse.
maybe.
I thought Deleted
He's
got
beat.
game 1.
Frosty should be able to deal with that.
Oh,
Let's
Team
stick this
Evo.
in, man.
Not
Here it
mine.
is. Don't.
I have no idea what happened in the
Scribbles
Evo
up
series.
for him. It's a good pre-flip. Harris is there quick. 2 minutes remaining for a goal. It's Aqua.
save.
Dunks it. We're fine with it. They bait him in a little bit, right? We get him
There's
a
still
little
2
bit
minutes
too
left,
quick.
but I would love to take
Get the
this
opponents a
scene,
little
too.
bit all in, and then we counter
Scribbles
when
be
it's
up.
our time. Here's Scribbles. Forwards. Do we have one? We had.
Oh.
Sure.
That
We
would
have
have been-
2.
Oh, shot!
Almost.
Frick
a goal
off,
there.
Harris.
It's
9
coming
lives
out.
just beat deleted in
Dunk
game
off
5
ceiling.
OT.
That's
Dang.
good.
Where's the shot?
You can't
Where's
get
the
back
shot?
to it though. All it takes is 1 goal. All it takes is 1 chance. Frosty around. There's 2
Come on.
overcommit. Aqua
Beat
is
Aqua.
last.
Beat Aqua.
Scribbles tried that bump. Couldn't get on the end of it though. Pogo.
Bummer.
Steals boost. We're here. Scribbles. It's a low, weak shot. And it bounces down.
Oh,
We'll
I
be on
don't
a
know
minute
Frosty.
20.
Frosty's very awkward for that.
Need
but
a
he's got
goal,
it.
right? Need a goal at some point. Frosty fakes. The fake works though. Reveal. Bumping. Frosty.
Oh, Frosty. Okay. Or Scribbles.
Barely wide. And now we'll stick with it. It's coming around. Reveal there. It's out middle. J-Naps is on though. Scribbles for Frosty maybe. Out for himself.
That's off.
Okay, that scared me for a second there. We got a minute left, fellas. We're down by 1. There's only 1 goal.
Harris is
We
gonna
need
cut this
something.
out.
Eris with a flip.
That's
It's a
gonna be
good flip
saved.
reset.
Oh,
So
good, good.
the saves have been a little bit crazy here. That's the only
Okay,
thing
we gotta
keeping
get
this
a
1-goal game for
counterattack here
us.
soon.
It's down. Frosty. Let's make some magic in the final
Frosty
30
stepping up
seconds. We'll have a
defensively.
chance.
Yeah, he is.
We'll have possession. They have a bad touch. Now let's capitalize. Now let's break. Aqua with a big save. Has how
Okay,
to
we're
boost,
just refusing
though.
to challenge until it's
Beat
too late.
and reveal. Takes it up back wall here. Here we go. Sticking with it. Around. Dunk. Scribbles. Corner. It's going to have
Come
to
on,
be
Scribbles.
Scribbles to beat. And he does,
Okay.
but we need
Now get
something
another
to
touch.
follow. It's got to be revealed with no boost. It is. Scribbles.
Scribbles,
He's
get up.
there. Scribbles drops it, but it's not really powerful enough.
Okay. Set up what
One
we can.
final ball.
Nope. All right. 1-1.
It's down here. Going to game number 3, fellas. 1-1 in the series.
Look at the
not done yet.
look at the boost consumption. That's one
It's been
difference.
a tough battle.
The boost consumption
For
is
about the entire
7,333 to 7,332.
Honestly, that game we
One
probably should have
difference.
been
Look at this.
deserved a couple more
That's
goals.
insane.
They had a lot of shots, and we had a lot of clutch saves. Each one of our players having 4 saves. They really should have had a couple more goals. It is whoever wins the next 2 games, man. You win 2 games, you make RLCS. You lose 2 games, you are out. This comes down to the final countdown, one might say. 1 singular more boost consumption to Spacestation Gaming. We should have won. Based on that statistic alone. Based on that one here.
This team is
Frosty,
deeply confusing.
Reveal, Scribbles.
I'm with you.
Those are our players. We're really rooting for them here, fellas. Get up and get loud.
We'll see how we do next
We're
weekend
not
if we
done
have
yet.
that. But
Pause the music. Thank you for that. Here we go. Reveal. 50's back. Scribbles with a heavy first touch. It's dunked.
no, Eris.
It's in our goal. That was a little quick. Can we go new serve and give goal? Yes, we can, Scribbles. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Of course we can. We can do that. We can do that. Anything. I like
Is
that
gas
idea. I
actually
love
out?
that. Get
But
out
gas
the
at
lobby,
least made
Danger
round
Taco.
5, right?
Thank you.
No, gas
Appreciate-
lost. Damn.
Appreciate it, pal.
Probably is like the first event
Give
without
him a
Garrett G.
goal. We don't
would
have
be.
admins, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Respect to the opponents, by the way. Respect to the opponents. Now we don't give them goal. That's
Deleted
a play.
WebTub
That's
Pub.
a play. That's a play. Do you think
Trust
we scam
me,
them?
you will. What's
Scam
up,
'em?
Strictly Business?
Made you lead, Script. Do you think we scam them? I didn't see anything. Did you guys see anything? I didn't see a thing.
Scribbles asked for a
They
new
did
server,
not score.
but give the goal.
They did not score. I didn't see a thing, dude. I saw nothing. What goal, man? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
They
What's that,
scored.
man?
Scribbles
What do
asked for a new server.
What do you mean give them a goal? 453 start,
That's where we're
sir.
at. They're keeping the
All
goal.
right, I'll be quiet if you guys are quiet, right? We're going back in. We are going back.
Tree Lamp is
into the
Lotus
game.
8 is not crashing out this
455?
badly, dude.
Yeah, give us an extra. It was 453. Scribbles is bartering for 2 seconds. I like that, though. I like
I
that from
like
him.
that though.
Unless, no, I mean, it definitely was 453, but we're okay with that. Extra 2 seconds. Extra 2 seconds.
We got
baby,
extra 2
Scribbles.
seconds. Let's go.
That's
whatever.
a great barter from Scribbles. It was definitely 453. 2 seconds added onto the clock when we're down by a goal. That's genius from Scribbles. That is beautiful. That might make the difference. That's a my boy. That's a my boy. Let's make this happen. Smart from Scribbles. I don't know if that's against the rules or not, but we're going to use them suckers. Bonus seconds. We're at the point where some bonus seconds is important here, right? Coming back. Here it is. Coming around town. Need to be on that. Good demo. Now we counter, right? Now we counter reveal. Staying with. He bumps. He cuts,
Can't get
though.
there.
What a fantastic cut. That goes back. We're fine with that, right?
We
We're
got-
fine. Here comes reveal. Oh,
What are
my
we doing?
Goodness.
That's off, but that's gonna be on. Wait, what? 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 Counterattack? Counterattack, maybe? Oh,
It looked good for a second there,
dude,
man.
Chief Beef.
It looked good for a
I
second.
commend him for staying as positive as he
It was
is.
almost
I
one.
would never be able to lead this
Thank
team shooting
goodness.
this positively.
Thank you for the post.
Pass.
Up.
Oh man, we're trying too much.
Fellas,
with
man.
rejects, man.
Fellas, that's okay. Here he comes. He chips it up. Pings it high.
Good bump. We got
Here
a
comes
bump.
reveal. He has a flip. It's on. It's a good touch,
What
though.
is going on?
Aqua switched up his car mid-game there.
He
That's
did.
fine. Nice dunk. There we are, reveal. It comes out
I
for
would
us.
lose it. Yeah, I am losing
Not
it,
there
as you can
first.
see.
J-Naps, the boost. I don't think it spawns anytime soon. He's really want it, though. J-Naps might camp it. There's the boost. Frosty there. We got
Good,
the boost.
we got our
That's
boost.
big. It's a very big boost steal. It's a good touch.
That's off. They can't put the ball in the net somehow.
We're okay.
We have to capitalize. We
We're
have
live.
to capitalize
We're
on this
live.
game, man. We have to capitalize on this
We're
game.
live here. That's a flip. We're fine. We're breathing, right? We're above water. The ship is not sunk yet. The ship is sinking.
I'm gonna lose.
We
I'm gonna
need to
cry.
patch up
I'm
some
gonna cry.
holes. That's a great bump play, man. That's a great bump play. It's a good shot as well. I mean, we should have been down by like 2 or 3, right? They should have had some goals in there. They had an open
This
net
isn't
that they
real.
missed.
This isn't happening.
They've had some more, right? They've had some more. Coming out. Here's reveal. He gets a touch. He gets a bump. Frosty. He'll stick it here, right? He'll stick it. Scribbles. I left the party. That's okay. I don't need to be
Come on.
here, right?
Are we up for this?
I just
Nope.
need my players. I need my players.
You gotta go. School tomorrow.
It's
We'll
going to be
watching this
Eris.
in bed, though.
He has no more boost, though.
I hope, man. I hope.
Bounces up.
I'll try not to
Bump 'em.
break your ears with if you
Don't
have
mind
headphones
it.
in.
Flip reset. Dunks. Don't mind it, right? Let's get something, right? We've been down by 2 in game 1. In game 1, we were down by 2. Let's do it again, right? Let's bring the comeback here. Let's bring the comeback. Good demo. Cut it mid. Good bump.
Bump. Shot. Can we get it for this?
Almost have it, man. It's a good save. Nice. Are we here? We're just cutting. We're not on quick, man.
We're just not going
on
for the
quick.
ball, though.
We're not on quick enough. Frosty.
Like, we're letting them take us all the way back here.
We have a little counter. Bump him.
Bomber.
It's there. It's there.
He's going to get that touch and it's going to beat him.
Got the touch. Bumped. Not there, though.
There's no
we have a
boost
minute
anywhere.
30. We need at least a goal, right? We need a goal here. We need a goal.
We're missing.
It's good touches by the opponents, to be fair. That's a good dunk. Now we break, right? Now we break. Banged
Where's
it?
Reveal? Reveal is killing people,
Bump
but
doesn't happen, man. The bump doesn't happen. It's Frosty.
okay, Frosty beat one.
We need something like now, dude. We need something now. Get the momentum back, right? Here comes Reveal. J-Naps is already up for that. He is already on. Frosty's back. Running around town. Don't mind it. Now Scribbles, it's forwards. Easy, right? Easy. Easy. Now it's we're just there. Now
Okay,
you.
pop.
Now you.
Shoot.
Now bump him.
Bomber. Man. Bomber.
It's a pinch. All right, it's a pinch. Bang. Now
Come
reveal.
on, Reveal. Oh my gosh, we're just so nervous.
It's coming up and down. It's a great 50. Now we're on for it. There we go. Now Aqua own goals.
Play your game, guys.
Good dunk. Now we bump. Oh.
Bomber.
Oh.
Bomber. Frosty
get
might
back?
be able to get
Oh,
back.
we get
Yeah, he
back?
will, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, we're getting back
We need
here.
2 goals
Oh,
instantly.
we get back. Good demo. Good shot.
Shot. Nope. All right. We're gonna need
Fellas.
2 in a row.
We need another one. Party was destroyed because of connection error. Fellas, we are not out. We are not out. Bring the energy, folks. Bring the energy. We are not done yet. This is the last game. If we lose 1 out of the next 2, it's over. If we lose 1 of the next 2 games, SSG is out. We need you. It is not done. Frosty's restarting PC. According to Scribbles, we have a restart of the PC.
All right.
We have restart of the computer.
I would never have his energy.
It's not
Frosty
over, darn
restarted
it.
the
It's not
PC.
over.
Gives us a TV timeout. Gives us time to
Frosty
talk
has
about
lost connection. All it takes is some goals, man. All it takes is some goals. All it takes is some saves.
it. Okay.
All it takes is some magic here, dude.
We're gonna see what else is happening.
Some
around.
magic. We got ourselves some time, right? We got ourselves some time.
Tree lamp. Wow.
Ads are starting in 3 minutes.
Complete crash out. Meanwhile, tree lamp out of nowhere.
I'm gonna quickly run that like right now. I'm gonna quickly run that. Sorry. I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad break so that there's no ads mid game. I'm sorry. He's restarting his PC anyways. There
Never
it
in
is.
there, Canada.
Take that, baby. Take that one.
Give me the ads now, please.
Change song. It's coming, man. It's coming. We're almost at the end of the Eye of the Tiger.
With our
Okay.
Nintendo Switch, we can turn any time into playtime.
From a rainy day inside to
It's not the real Devo. It's a North American Devo.
Serve Mom? From a road trip to Grandma's to a wild trip through the Flower Kingdom.
Wowie zowie! And from battling boxes in the garage to battling bokoblins in Hyrule.
Be careful.
I will! Ha!
We're not playing well, dude. We're not playing well. We're so nervous.
Playtime with Nintendo Switch. Games and systems.
Frosty's restarting his PC.
Apartments.com has helped millions of renters find their places, and they all have a special place in my heart, which is why I keep a picture of each and every one of them in my wallet.
They're in the 2-2 round. They're down 1-2 to
Apartments.com,
Pioneers
the place
right
to
now.
Find a place.
Man. And then we need another win. We need a win. And then we need another win. It's very much doable. It is. We're remaking the party. Sounds good. It's not over. It is far from over. Who believes, man? Who believes at this point?
Yeah, that's what's wild. We could actually
What do
miss
we
this
have-
event
what
and
do we
still be
have left to
okay.
do?
But it would
What's
take
left?
another really good performance.
Hold out your belief, darn it.
Aqua is outscoring all of
Hold
us.
your belief. The boys are coming off of a grand finals appearance. They know what they need to do. They know what they are capable of. They can beat these guys.
I got the song blasting in my ears.
We got Coach Expert. Come on, guys. We can win this. The team coming together. All uniting
I'm
as
not going to
one.
crap talk Nitrous until we make it through
The
Swiss.
power of the trio. Combining into one force.
That is kind of funny. But
for 2 more magical matches. We're almost going into game number 4. His PC is about to be finished restarting.
Aqua's playing really well, yeah.
We got one more in us, man. One big pep talk. One big pep talk is coming in. And we're joining the game.
All right.
And just like that.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Fellas,
Let's get it.
I need support. I need the hype. I cannot do this alone. I need you guys by my side. Because the boys do as well,
right.
man. They need it as well. We have ourselves one
Real boost.
magical game.
Scribbles, get up.
And then another magical
good
game
challenge,
is
good bump
needed
off
after
him.
that. It's coming down. Frosty will be there.
Frosty will be there.
Frosty sticks. I'm pausing the music for now. J-Naps misses it. Frosty
enough
now.
talk.
Aqua. J-Naps is lurking backboard.
Good.
Does
Good touch.
nothing with it. He'll touch it out. We're fine. We have
Okay,
people
someone
back.
challenge
We
him.
have boost.
Someone challenge
Harris
him.
doesn't have
Don't
a
be so
flip.
nervous that we're not challenging him ever.
50'd up. You got to be careful. It's beat.
Okay.
Reveal is there. Reveal is on top of the ball. Not afraid, right? Not afraid. Stays with it. It's a demo as
big
well.
demo on the back line. Does Frosty get it all the way there?
It's not. I really, really wanted to look back and see a goal happen. Reveal. Plenty of time. Find Frosty.
Bang.
He's on the wall. You see him. There it is. Bang.
Shooting. I don't hate it.
Scribbles getting in on the action. Making himself active. It's
Don't
a
hate
good
it.
50
Don't hate
by
it.
Aqua. It's a
Don't
good
hate it.
chase,
Okay.
though.
What round
It's
is
a
this? Is
great
round
chase.
5. It's winning, you're
Frosty
in.
now.
Losing, you're done.
Bumping. Being rude. Almost
Okay.
gets in.
Reveal stole their boost.
It's going to be
Frosty
a
got
reveal
this.
with a cut if he ever runs away from the demo, but they find it. It's a big
It's all right.
push.
That's
Not
all right.
enough,
That's all right.
Not enough there. Coming around. Scribbles.
Scribbles, get up for it.
It's over him. That's
Frosty,
perfect. That's
good.
why
That's
Frosty
exactly
is there.
what we wanted.
The boys have entered their flow
Okay.
state until they're right back out of it. It's
Good
pin
challenge.
forged. J-Naps will be there. Scribbles.
Scribbles has no boost.
Doesn't want it. Now J-Naps.
We don't know that J-Naps
He
has no boost
boost
either.
right? He has no boost. First goal is big. First goal is huge.
Okay, good breakaway.
Harris
Harris will
gets
have
a
that.
Save.
Frosty got the kill
We'll
there.
be fine here. J-Naps is out of boost. He's jumping. He doesn't have anything. Good touch.
Good play by Frosty.
Way to control. Way to
Good cut by
Harris is
Scribbles.
there. Now own goal it, right?
Pioneers loses there,
Now
getting
own goal.
generously
How
screwed
about
by
we hit
Swiss
an own
bracket.
goal?
I can't even say that. They're losing matches that
Someone's
they
on.
shouldn't be losing to.
It's both of us.
Like, yes, they've
They have
gotten
nothing.
screwed
We
in
don't
round
have much
5, but they
boost,
also
though.
both times lost a match that they
Boost does
shouldn't be
spawn
losing.
for Frosty. That's very large. A really lucky touch there, honestly. They don't
That's
get
a bad
anything
touch.
out
That's a
of
bad
it, though.
touch.
A miss hit means we're back on the ball. Scribbles rips.
Reveal.
Up high. Oh, that would have been great to have. I think even a miss might have worked out better as a follow-up for the shot.
RLCS put themselves in the
That was our
position.
first good
Tough draw
chance.
against GenG in round 4
Frosty.
and a bad loss against Lotus 8 in
Dumps
round 2.
down. Harris is a bad clear, right? Bad clear. Coming mid. Not quite mid, though. Stealing all their boosts. This is our first
We've
good
got
goal
into a
pressure, right?
difficult
We've been
draw
on
too,
defense for
but
too
we
long.
also should not have
Frosty
lost
and
to
a
Lotus 8
demo.
esports.
That neither of them have boost. We have a flip. We take. It's a down.
Wow, I
It's a
don't
take
like.
into the
I
shot,
don't mind
into the
that idea.
save. The flip reset might have been better. Use
Frosty.
Frosty's there though, and it's in.
Fuck yeah!
And it's
Come
in.
on. Sorry, I try not
And
to
it's
swear,
not
but we
over.
need this.
The first goal goes to the blue team. Blue team. Blue team.
SSG Swiss
Blue
was
team.
suspect. Dude, we almost lost a freaking Alpha Cap. We had a stressful series against Alpha
Goal
Cap.
number 1 for Space Station Gaming.
All right, lock in.
2:16 left on the clock. Frosty gets dunked. Real have with boost. No panic. No panic. No panic. No panic. We're okay with that. J-Naps, is he going to ceiling? Who taught him that?
I can't swear.
Beat
It's
him,
possible. Reveal?
Faked him?
Bummer.
It's okay. We'll keep him in. I will keep him in here. Good enough dunk, right? Realize no boost. He can't get a mid boost. He
My mind
actually
is still
does
going
get
a
the
mile a
mid
minute.
boost as he's jumping. Nice beat. Aqua with nothing. Aqua with no boost.
Yes!
Blue
Come
team!
on! Come on!
Scribbles!
All right, job's not finished, but
That
come
get
on.
us ahead by 2. A crucial pad. And King Kong and Godzilla go wild. Fellas, we need to finish this out to go to game 5. We need to finish this out to go to game 5 here.
They're there for it.
It's
That's
coming
fine.
down. Frosty back
Good bump.
flips.
Bummer. Okay, that's why we got 2 goals. That's why we
It's
got
in
2
our
goals.
goal. It was never going to be that easy. J-Naps
That's why we got 2
really
goals.
well. Frosty with a backflip and Scribbles can't land on it. We're fine.
Is this a
We're
reverse
fine.
sweep?
We
No,
still
we
have a
took
1
game
goal
1.
lead. We're okay with
We
that.
stole game 1,
138,
though.
139. We're fine. We're fine. Kickoff fake. I like it. We get possession. They get the boost. We get a bump. Now Frosty is taking it solo. Up and down, man. It's Scribbles.
Good
Love
Scribbles.
it. Dunks down.
dunk.
Fine. Frosty. Good dunk.
Bummer.
Oh.
Bummer.
At least that wasn't a rip. The heck's that, man?
Frosty.
Coming out for Frosty. We're fine with that.
Scribbles.
Be careful, though. This guy's got tricks.
Okay.
It's a big dunk. We're
PC
fine,
reset
man.
buff
As
goes
we
nuts.
approach the
Yeah, I give
final
us time to
minute.
talk about what the hell we were doing.
We're fine. Now chase it. Good dunk.
Good,
Who's
good.
there? Nobody. We're okay with it, though. Good.
Reveal.
Who's there? Aqua's Frosty for Scribbles. Takes his solo.
I don't hate this. I don't hate this.
Can't help but think he might have been able to drop that middle. It's fine, though. We
baits
still
out
have
a
our
double
1 goal
commit.
lead,
Steal
right?
their
It's a
boost.
safer play. You don't want to get countered. Frosty now with not much boost.
Oh, dear
Jeez,
goodness,
what the
Frosty.
heck was that? That was like the most. That was the
All right, come on.
scariest way to double touch it to your corner. Bouncing. Scribbles. Blue
Yes, they
team!
missed. Come on. All right.
Blue team!
Come on.
We're up by 2. We're back ahead by
man,
blue team. Blue team. Blue team. Come
It
on,
might have been.
fellas. Come
It
on.
might have been.
Finish this out,
Bang.
right? Finish this out, dude. Finish this out. Finish this
Good.
one for
30
the good
seconds.
guys. Finish it for us. This is game 4. We win this. We go to game 5.
There's Champions Field.
My goodness, man. My goodness. Game 5, round 5 of Swiss. Looks like it's upon us here, fellas. We've won the last game. The momentum is on us. Frosty
All right.
restarted his PC. It was never going
right.
to be easy, right? It was never going to be easy.
Okay.
It was never
Game 5.
going to be easy.
Literally as close as we can cut it.
We find ourselves at potentially one of the most nerve-wracking positions a professional player of Rocket League could be in. And we do not give up.
All right.
Scribbles,
All right.
Frosty, reveal,
One more game.
trying to
One more
keep
game.
their hopes alive.
One more game.
A win of one singular game means that they will be competing next week. You can have a whole week to fix it. Whatever your problems were, a full week to
One more
fix
game.
whatever it was going
Bigger
on.
difference
you just
now?
need
Yeah,
to
it is.
win one game of Rocket League. The fellas are here to
Only
do
we
it
talked earlier about the crap we're doing. Yep.
as we go into game
Yep.
5. Oh my goodness, man.
All right.
This is what dreams are made of.
This is what
Game
nightmares are made
5,
of, but it could be what
round
dreams are
5
made
of
of.
Swiss. It's been an
Oh,
arduous
we're
journey.
not there.
How will this story end here? Starting
Okay.
with a
That's
save.
fine. That's fine.
Been on the back foot for a lot. We're tested, but we're fine with it. Frosty up. We have 2 up.
Oh,
Scribbles.
we're panicking a little
Smack
bit.
that guy to the side, and it's
Bummer.
in our net,
All
man.
right.
That's an ideal
There's still
start.
plenty
That
of
is
time.
not
Plenty
an
of time.
ideal start. It was looking okay, and then
Plenty
it
of time.
wasn't. And we're down by 1. 19 seconds in. We're back in, right? We're
All right.
back in. Had to let that
Let's
in,
answer.
right?
Let's
Had
respond.
to let it go in. Calm the nerves. That's their ball now. And here we go. Frosty can't dunk. There we go. Bump him. Love
Bumped.
it. Reveal. 2 up. Frosty
We'll beat him.
with no
Frosty
boost.
if he can bury this.
Can't bump. Who's here? J-Naps with no boost.
Good. We answered. We answered. We answered. We
He
answered. It's
makes
fine.
up
It's fine.
for it
Everything
again.
0-0. Continue.
Patience.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Like a wading frog in the
This is the most
jungle.
nervous gameplay I've seen in a minute,
Pokes it
man.
in and we're back in the game. Blue team. Blue team. It's like nothing ever happened. The patience of the young gun reigns supreme. Frosty fakes it. It's up for him now. Frosty
Frosty.
leaves it.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Would have loved to see a poke to the top left corner
Okay.
there.
We
It
got a
doesn't
challenge. We got a
happen.
challenge. We got a challenge.
Nice save by Scribbles, though. Way to stay on it. It's coming down.
Okay, we got a challenge.
2
Nice.
up. Let's have some confidence here. Let's have some confidence. You can feel the
We're good.
nerves. You can feel.
Okay, reveal.
You can feel it. It's visible.
Got a reset.
Both teams are
get it over
feeling
him?
as well, though.
All right.
Almost a beat. Scribbles. Great
Scribbles
dunk
just
with
beat
no
2.
Boost. Goal reveal. You got Frosty middle. Never mind.
Never
he's
mind.
dead.
You do not.
He's gone. Yeah, you got
good
your
demo.
back, though. He's
Scribbles,
got your
scribbles.
back. Bombs
Frosty.
are ringing out across the field. There's misses. Reveal could be there
They're
first.
double committing a lot.
Takes it up. Flips over. Sticking. Good
Good try. Good
save
try.
by
Good
them,
boost steal.
though.
Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up.
J-Naps. Forwards.
Bummer.
No more
It's too
boost.
bad they got
We're
that
up
boost.
early. Good dunk. Great read. Stick to it. Good dunk. Who's here? Scribbles. Can he drop it for reveal?
Oh.
Almost drops
Bummer.
it in the net. Frosty's cutting. He takes it up. Kind of a wide angle. He'll leave this for Scribbles. Bumping. Shooting. Reveal.
Reveal.
It's
Yes.
in!
Yes.
Blue team.
Come on.
Blue team. And we're up by 1, and that's the SSG.
I can't be loud
know,
because it is
man. That
10:46
is the Space Station
p.m.
Gaming, I know.
But come on.
The bump, the pass, the shot, getting all 3 involved when it matters most, man. They've woken up.
Oh, come on.
Are
Come
we
on. Cut.
here? Well, we're
Reveal.
not.
Reveal. Reveal.
We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
We have someone?
Great save. That's
Oh, thank
huge.
goodness.
That's a monumental save. Reveal. Beats. That's
Reveal.
huge.
Come on, Frosty. Frosty.
With tons
Frosty.
of boost.
Frosty.
Bumping. Coming
Okay.
down.
Who's the follow-up? Who's the follow-up? He
Reveal's
beat
there.
so much out.
Quick shot. Almost sneaks by. Not enough speed.
Let's get some cushion.
It's
Let's
going
get
to be
some cushion.
Aqua. Demo on the
good
net,
demo.
though, and
Demo.
it's a shot. Saved by Eris from out of
Come on.
nowhere. We're on here. Opponent's low boost. Scribbles pre-jumping. And it's
Okay.
saved,
Frosty.
man.
Frosty.
This is the pressure we love and know. Space Station Gaming in Game 5 seem to have woken up. We need them to continue this form here. This is what we know they can do. If they can keep this up, they're looking
Frosty.
good. Half the game is done. Up by 1.
Reveal.
Beats.
Oh, reveal.
Frosty's
Now Frosty.
there.
Oh, he's slow.
Beat,
He's slow.
though.
Scribbles. Just get there. Just get the save.
Then it's
Bomber.
in.
Bomber.
And it's in. It's a little bit of an overconfidence. Frosty
That's all right.
goes up
That's
quick.
all right.
Full dusted, and Scribbles just has to cover too many options.
That's all right.
It would have been a miracle save. It's all tied up here. 2 minutes, 14 seconds. We need something, man. It was nice to have that lead. It was never going to be that easy, though. Coming down. Reveal beats.
Good win by Reveal.
Eris with an awkward read. Misses it.
Oh,
It's not able to be finished, though. I think he got a little bit of a touch, enough to throw off the attacker. It's J-Naps now. Coming down. Everybody's missing. The heck is that,
goodness.
dude? Frosty sticks
Frosty's
it.
got it.
Demo.
Scribbles going for the demo.
Rips it. J-Naps,
I don't
no
mind it. I don't mind
boost.
it.
Saves it. Are we here, though? Everybody's faking. Everybody all over the place. It's pinched down. Any slow plays, any bit of time used.
Challenge the ball.
Is
Stop
worth
ball.
its weight in gold right now. Oh my goodness,
How's it not in
we're
our nets?
alive, and it
How the
goes in.
frick is it not in our
We
nets?
can't get it forwards quick enough. Can we reach it? Don't go all in. Scribbles is there. Holy cow. Nobody can hit the ball.
Hardened to throw moment there,
Whoever
dude.
steps up, you have it in your hands.
Scribbles got a demo.
Whoever just
Scribbles got a demo.
turns it on and plays with some confidence could change the fate.
Come on, challenge.
your
Just challenge
career
it.
here.
Stop the ball. Stop the ball.
All it
We have to
takes
stop
is a
ball
little
here,
bit
man.
of a slow play, a little bit of control, a little bit less panic when all 6 players are currently feeling it. Aqua
Okay,
touched
go.
by J
Go.
Naps. It's underneath though.
No way.
It's in from Aqua. It's a great pinch, man. An awkward touch, and
No, no, no,
nobody
no, no.
challenges
No,
it on
no,
the
no, no.
ground.
We have a minute. We have a minute.
And it sneaks by. A quick shot finds in. We got a minute and 1 second. We need 1 goal here, or else we're out. Minute and 1 second. Slow kickoff. Scribbles
Come
is
on.
on. It's bouncing out. Frosty. It's reveal now. It's over top of him though. He'll be able to recover. It's a good save.
Okay.
Scribbles forwards. Frosty there now.
Oh, bad time
Takes
to
some
lag, man.
Tries to find a 50, but it's just too tough. J-Naps around here. We need a goal. 40 seconds remain. Need to find something. The opponents are feeling confident. We need to see the same from us. It's a pinch up. Frosty's there. Cuts down. He gets a bump. Demo on the back line. Scribbles
Come on.
misses. That was a chance for a counter. It's going to be out for them. Now reveal forwards.
I
It's a
hate how
demo
much
there.
time is left on the clock.
Frosty around. Dunks. Nobody there though. A 10 seconds remain. Coming out middle, Frosty. Shot.
Frosty.
Save.
No.
2 up. Aqua misses. Scribbles with a bump. Oh. And Space Station Gaming, man, is eliminated. It's GG's at the end of the day. It was not our weekend, man. It was not our weekend. It was a good run.
I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. That hurts. That's... Damn. He's still going deleted. I'll throw someone on. We can still make major. It's just going to take another like finals performance. They're not out of it. It's just going to be very difficult. Lotus is my nightmare now. Lotus is the reason I will not get any sleep tonight.
They gotta win those. Wavy. Oh.
That's pretty clean by Wavy. Strictly Business is losing to What's Up? Who's covering Strictly Business?
Oh.
We'll tune into Lawler.
So, nice, boys. There we go.
They're tied.
So if they don't get any points, that puts them at 10, which means teams even like Tech, if Tech gets a second place finish, they're tied. The difficulty is for Tech.
Well, thanks everyone for coming out. I'll stay on until the end of this just so we see what the matches are.
Hypothetically in the running.
Obviously,
like
I know a lot of you are
15
probably
points
here
for-
because
say Tech goes and wins
SSG.
an open, like Open 3.
But
At 15 points,
thanks for
makes
coming to
up a
watch.
Pretty big difference. So
I'm clearly broken.
if I'm Tech, I'm ecstatic.
We'll regain in Regional 3. GenG shouldn't feel bad. I mean, you guys did what you had to do to win. Like, we shouldn't. It's our fault for losing to Lotus 8, but. Oh boy. That's a shot, ESO. Yeah, this is where X Perry's gonna earn his money, man. All right.
It is
I'm not gonna check Twitter on here. I'm not gonna check Twitter on here.
It's insane to me knowing that.
Times like these, I don't know what to say aside
making
from
top
cracking
16 is
bad
no
jokes. At least I'm not a
different than
Mavs fan.
not
That
playing
is
at all.
true. Oh, it would be bad to be a Mavericks fan right now.
Like when you think about that, right? Based upon what went down today, the competition, everything like that, it is no different than not competing in the regional at all. That is how cutthroat it is to. Oh no. All right, that's just a good play from Expert.
All right, let's cheer for some
What
North
team do I
American
cheer
talent.
for?
Come on,
Whatever
what's up?
team you want to cheer for, Gregory. Gregory, who do you want to cheer for? Do you have a preference? I'm just saying one team has a logo, another one doesn't. It looks like a briefcase. Kind of cool.
I'm breathing again. Barely.
Yeah, I think we should all
Everyone's
pressure,
cheering
Gregory,
for
but
What's Up
whoever
aside
you
from
root
the
for,
Lion.
that's who we root for.
No, I mean, there's a lot of people that do like the Strictly Business squad.
Unless it's the Bears. Then we don't. Then we cut ties. I hear they still stink. Let's go briefcase team. Yeah, chat. Get out your briefcases.
I have no energy. I'm sorry.
I don't know what
I'm
that
just
means, but get 'em out.
depressed.
Briefcase.
Oh, good play if they'd pulled that off.
Chat, spam your briefcases. I just pulled that off of Google. Hopefully it's good.
Shot. bummer.
All right.
Is this like the life dude who was like really good at ones a while back? Or no, Mile was that guy. Never mind. Perts are good, makes them more competitive. Yeah, it really does. I mean, these guys are elevating the region. They took down NRG last weekend, so. I would love for us to send our own talent to Lance just because it's a lot easier to root for it, to be honest. But I got no problem, like, you know, these guys are coming here. They're not, you know, they're not here to just steal paychecks, right? Like, they're not signed. They're going to college. Like,
Ben Johnson's going to save us. You and I both know Dan
not going to be able to watch next weekend without being depressed. Me neither. I'm just going to be running scenarios the entire week, being like, what's the best scenario for us? What's up, Drew?
I'm slowly losing
Still
my
look
mind.
decent. Hope 9 lives really struggle. Ultimates, complexity, and energy continue to ball out.
Stream, if the guys make top.
Yeah, I need like a GenG top 4 and a 9 lives going out top 8. That's probably our best case scenario. And then the 2 teams that got top 6 to get top 6. That puts everyone on 10 points.
To let you guys know, this is round 5. This is elimination.
Oh, that's a good
round.
point.
So
you're right.
both these teams
Ultimates
are
did
fighting to
finish
stay
top
alive and make
6.
16,
That actually really
is
hurts.
extremely important.
Need complexity to
Business
completely
slowly
choke
throwing
them.
their leads and making my heart hurt and my
Come
head
on,
hurt.
what's up?
So that's kind of where we're at. Alpha Cap said he loves EU more than NA. That doesn't mean they're going to accept him. Unfortunately for Cap, even if he says he loves them and is a traitor, that doesn't make them like him anymore. It's just not how it works, unfortunately.
Dude, I'm never going to hear the end of this from Myth.
That is...
Let's
impressive.
go.
That
What's
right
up?
there
3-goal
is what
comeback.
Dreams aren't made of.
3-goal comeback. Come on. How do we...
Either way, appreciate you guys all being here.
It would be very Space Station coded to go
we can lock in for
to
the
finals,
last
blow a
couple
3-1 lead,
matches
and then
if you guys would like.
event, man. It would be.
I
Like, I gotta update the list already, man.
Do we have all the rest of our teams? Big thing for you guys, too, if you guys stick around after the games are done, I will tell you guys first round matchups.
You really
Friday.
figure out what's wrong with
We'll
our
do all the
Swiss
map
runs,
deal.
2 relatively poor runs from
They
the
thought
team
I was shooting
spine.
crash out. Yeah, everybody's kind of like, what the heck is happening type stuff.
Man, me neither. It's
cool
Swiss
to
is
see
clearly a
J-Net's
problem.
back
We
in
got to
it.
figure out how to beat Vander.
Love that.
Apparently. Freaking werewolf from
All right,
Arcane
so
can't
hit
even
him-
take
hit
that
him
guy
with
down.
the moves. Hit him
Or
with
it's
the
Xander, never
moves.
mind.
Hit him with something. Hit him with anything. Oh, man. All right. All right.
We're going to have a long way to claw ourselves back.
We've got
Especially
one
if
life left.
Ultimates makes top 4 like they should. Or even finals. It's going to be difficult. We're going to need to make some waves.
Chad, while we address this real quick, first and foremost, appreciate you guys all being here. We're just kind of hanging out. We're kind of chilling for now. We're doing team streams for Strictly Business. Thanks for coming on in. Today's been a pretty crazy day. We've been watching Swiss across the board and seeing CJ lose his mind with Shopify and all the craziness. Lotus 8 went to rounds 2-0 only to go 0-3 on the remainders and get knocked out, like going through a gauntlet. It's been a pretty wild day in North America.
We are not locked in if we make
So,
top 8. I know that chat is not mine, but I'm
we
answering
will, if
it.
you guys are unfamiliar, we'll do recap videos tomorrow on stream. So on stream tomorrow, we will be doing a breakdown of all the stuff that went down for a spicy little juicy video for the YouTubes.
All right.
I will also make sure to recover and recap all of the stuff that's going on for EU. We also have
Deleted
recaps on
in.
the other regions
Solid.
like Furia and stuff from South America that we'll talk about.
Woo
We've
and
also
Trust
got,
Me. I don't even know who those guys are.
What else? What else we got going on? Series over? Not yet. We're still alive, Virtuoso.
Team named Tree Lamp made it in our Swiss
We
overs.
also, after the stream is done,
Job's
I will do
not
the math
over. Yeah,
for you
job's not
guys so you can
finished.
see what the matches are.
We're not
So
completely
if you guys
out of
are
this,
hanging
but
out and you guys
dear
are sticking
goodness,
around,
it's
appreciate it.
saddening.
Strictly Business right now, down 1-2 in the series. Need to lock in and clutch up 2 W's in a row as Seamus is going to chase him down. Just needs to put it on target and do it quickly. Doesn't matter. A double demo opens up the net. Strictly Business striking first.
KC is also KC.
That's what I'm about.
So.
That is Alpha Console.
Man, we
Staying late
actually
night?
did
Yes,
that.
sir. I'm hungry. Chad, I've got mac and cheese brisket waiting for me. I don't think you understand how badly I wanted this to be a sweep. Go, Seamus, go.
That's
go,
a
Seamus,
goal.
go.
Yep.
Let's go.
See you, Wade. We'll bounce
Now,
back.
chat,
We'll see you in 3 weeks,
we've
man.
been here before.
We'll be back in 3 weeks.
Had leads of the 2-0 variety
We will be
numerous
back
times in the series
in 3 weeks.
and have conceded.
I'm actually probably going to cry when the stream ends,
And I'm
especially
sick
when I
of it.
have to read the tweets of the guys.
I thought we were going to get scored on right there. I wasn't going to lie.
This frees up my weekend next weekend, I guess. Jeez.
They beat Gas twice. Did they play them last regional too? Or last open? They're not called regionals now. Seamus?
Can their mentals handle losing again?
All right, Seamus, I
yeah.
see you.
You have weeks to talk about it, weeks to figure it out. I think they can. They missed the second event last year.
Strictly business better win. I don't want to see the name was up on the main event. At the same time, how cool would it be? And I'm, again, not trying to vote against the team that I'm covering right now. But how cool would it be to see, like, Life's story make the main broadcast? It is pretty dope.
What is life?
Twice this weekend?
I just asked
What do you mean
that,
twice?
not
How do they-
ironically.
Can they play each other? Oh, they beat him in... Okay. I forgot that you can play each other in qualifiers. That's right. Rematches are a thing in the past. All right. What's Life's story? You know, that's a long... I don't know if we have the time.
Okay.
Just aside, Life is a Switch kid. He's like 13 or... He was like a really young kid who played on Switch. And was like popping off. He was like...
Oh, he's
super
that
young.
guy. Okay.
And got recognized, and then
Be
the
insane.
community raised funds for him when he started streaming when he turned 13, and bought him a PC. And
Oh,
now
that's
he's
pretty
playing
sweet.
On like a top 20 team
Dang it.
in North America. It's pretty hype, actually.
I don't know how old Life is now. But would love to see him main event, to be honest.
Is he only 13? I don't know his exact age. I know he's very young, though.
Oh, he's still young. Okay. That'd be cool to see him on the come up.
I think the first video that I saw with him was like Sunless or something when he was like 11 or something.
Jeez.
Or 9 or I don't know. I just know he's a wee young lad.
Business is probably going to 5 here.
Oh, there is no next cheese.
I'm going to
Cheese
open
is
Twitter and
wonderful.
I'm going to have like 20 plus notifications, aren't I?
Decides to go solo. Could have flip reset and passed it potentially to the right. Gregory, you already chose the briefcase. All right. They'll switch sides now. You got to commit.
This is
All these
probably
people
going to 5.
believed
That's
in your
kind of...
briefcase choice. All right.
I just want to do this in areas, I'm going to be honest.
Paying off. Bardowski. Let's go.
Are the rest of the series done yet?
Dude, being born in 2000 is crazy too. You know how old that makes me feel?
Complexity's probably #1 overall seed. Ultimates played 3 teams that didn't make the main event. They're like Dignitas last year. That's crazy.
I like briefcase. That's our guy. Come on. Nice 50. Take his boost. Yeah, he doesn't need it.
The Bucol scores here are insanely bad, dude.
I like these chows. Crispy. Patience.
Trust Me makes it? That's insane. I guess Trust Me and Wu were the only
The
other
demo,
series,
no
but I don't
point
even
going for
know
the
who's
pre-jump
on these
shell.
teams.
The recovery. Blast it. Ixo. No, Ixo, stop. Stop bullying the young child. Ixo.
Also very much
you
have
could
to
have just,
pee.
I don't know, looked for the ball and went for a redirect.
Snowman missed event 2. Yeah, I know.
Guys,
the
stop.
irony is not
Stop
lost on
double
me that they
chasing.
missed event 2 both
Play the
times.
game.
And you know that'll be the narrative next year. What's up, Drew?
Please
Come on.
play the game. Rotate normally. You're born in 1900. The year 1900. You're
Dude, they're gonna
125
think
years
like
old?
my dog died when I walk into work tomorrow, I swear. It's gonna be depressing.
I don't know. We had Father Time in chat. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think you can call him an unk anymore. I think you call him Meemaw or people. What do you call grandpas in the South?
Papa?
I forget what they call him. Mimo, I think, is grandma.
Just got here. How did SSG lose?
It is people. That's just
Well, it
weird.
started when
I don't know if I can say that.
2017, Shonduras and Unit decided to start an esports organization.
Open
In
it,
2019, we
goal.
signed
Force it high.
Bread, the
Nice.
Typical
Follow-up.
Sathu.
Seamus, let's
Reference, he's on the
go.
yard.
Alright,
We
boys,
signed
save some for the
Typical
next game.
Arsenal, no, Typical Sathu and AXB. From there, we've known nothing but heartbreak repeatedly. It's been a lot of pain, and I have
wearing
lost
those. This is-
years of my life because of the
weird
pain
show.
that I have suffered. I might be entitled
I
to
would never
financial
say.
compensation
Nope.
at this
No,
point,
that word has been forever tainted.
but we'll figure that out later. It's been, had 10 moments of
quick
heartbreak,
corner
and this is
save.
probably like a solid, solid top 5 moment. Nah, it doesn't pass the tiebreaker. It's like 6th. Like, I'm going to be real. That sucks because 6
Well,
wasn't
that's
that
what I
bad
meant to say,
before,
is he
and
was
now
born
it's
in the
really bad.
1900s. Not the year 1900.
Complexity
but I
fan.
agree.
Yeah.
RLCS is happening right now? Yes. I have the exclusivity of the RLCS. No one else can have it. It's mine now. I own it. I'm the captain. Look at me, chat.
Going from almost winning the region with now
All right.
top 16. Bro, just imagine the narratives if we had closed out that series and then we
Prediction
failed to
time,
make it,
chat.
dude.
Let's put it up.
Dude, no one would shut up. But no. It's a wake-up call.
Who makes
We got to
open
take
to
everything
top
seriously.
16?
We obviously have the potential.
What's up? Strictly business.
We
Predictions
obviously
up,
have the
chat. Get your
potential.
bets in. Good luck.
We got 3 weeks to prepare.
All right, guys. Game 5. This is for top 16. This is for a chance to compete in main event
My
next week. In
YouTube
the
studio
hybrid GSL
is like
bracket.
very behind on this
Both
computer
teams
because I've
have
been
gone
going
through
back
the
and forth
gauntlet
and I have it
as many
muted so it
matches
doesn't
as
play in the
possible.
background. And it has now brought up the series, and I
it all
am
comes down to this.
gonna make sure I get
Appreciate
off
y'all
of
being
that.
here.
I
Thanks
never
for all
want to think of
hanging.
that Pioneers series again.
From
I'm
Handshakes,
gonna be
fellow
so
business
real.
partners.
EXO,
Hopefully we can
now it's
ascend
not the
into middle
time,
management.
man. Now it's not the time. You deserve to lose for choosing this car now.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think the floor would be that low.
Nice
But
touch,
then
actually,
again, the
from East to
floor
get
was a
past
competitive
one,
series
and
against
his life
Alpha Cap,
plays it back towards the
so
net. Trying to make his impact on the field. Seamus dribbles down, going for bumps at demo. Is going to leave that to his teammate behind. First
sorry,
touch
we're
from
just
Drew,
standing in
pass along,
solidarity
Seamus
with
should
tech.
be there. Third back,
Solidarity
second
with
raise
tech,
touch
you
in
know,
the midfield.
boycott NA Open too.
His teammate is able to receive.
We're just paying homage.
High, saved away by Light.
We're
The
taking a
challenge immediately
stand.
is their
We believe
third
it was
ball.
wrong
Shots
that
on
tech was
target.
left out of the event. And so we are
Cannot
also
connect.
leaving
Saw
ourselves out
Crispy
of the
sweeping
event.
through, trying to be a bit disruptive and catching these guys on their back heel.
It's just because of the injustice in this
panicky,
world
but
that
gotta
we have
find a way to
decided to
sustain
make
the offense.
not make top 16.
No
We'll be
channel.
back.
As this one
SS
completely pings across the other side.
SSG at their peak is top 3 in the region. I still don't believe in
Seamus with
ultimates at their
control.
floor. Outside
Let's
top
hope we get
16
another
entirely.
double.
They're young
It's gonna
players.
land. It goes low,
In
but
2
Drew
years, every single season their locks were top 2 and 3. That's true.
is able to hold
That's
on.
true.
Shot from Seamus.
Solidarity.
Saved
Yep.
by Life. Off
This
the
is for you,
backboard.
Calm. Calm
As the
talk,
teammate decides to go
Evo.
and
That was
make it
for
a
you.
little bit awkward. Crispy's gonna expend
We
all
took
his
a
boost,
stand.
so no man's land for him. Need to be careful on the counterattack.
Maybe that's what I'll
It's
post
gonna
on
be up to
Twitter
Seamus.
instead of something depressing.
As he can't connect on the sidewall, it's played
Black
downfield
profile photo and go dark.
launched back the other way.
Make my bio a dot.
So a little
Or just
bit
my name a
of
dot. That's what it
miscommunication as
is.
They run into each other.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Demo on the back
I
end.
like
Life,
even when we
reset.
signed the team, I didn't
Gets past
necessarily
one,
think
has
like,
another.
oh yeah, we can
Takes
make
a
land in our
shot,
first
luckily
split. I thought that
Crispy
would
on the
be
back
an
line,
amazing
able to make a save, but
accomplishment.
it's in front of
And then
the
we
net
go out and
and
get
in a
second,
dangerous spot.
and it's like, okay, now we're like
All the
legit.
players on strictly
And
business,
the
doing
worst part about
everything
like
they
having
can
hope
to
is
get
that
this
it can
pressure
all
out
be
of the
ripped
way
away at a
as
moment's
Ixo
notice.
with a
Like
shot
seems to
barely
happen every single
missing
fucking
out.
time. And so here we are with all hope being ripped away. You know,
It's a high lob in the midfield.
It's
Both
so
teams
sad.
trying to jockey for possession.
oh,
As we see a lot of times with teams at this kind of ranking, a bit of boom ball, where no one really wants to fight for possession.
Oh,
They just want to hit it as hard as they can, but the young gun
life,
is
dude.
going to secure a double touch for his team. Unfortunately for Seamus,
Oh
has
my
the right idea
goodness.
to chop that one off and then follow after it. But
SSG, we get your hopes up and
which
crush
is
them as hard as we can.
they're
Yep.
dribbling past
It's
it and forcing
unfortunate.
a 50.
Points
So,
distribution is a
first goal conceded,
bit
but
punishing.
still
It really
plenty of
rewards
time.
consistency. I'd actually argue the opposite. The difference in
Expert
between
pass
fourth,
across to Life.
like top 4 and 1, is
Intercepted off the
literally
backboard by
more than
Crispy.
double the points.
Pass
So
once
if
up
we
to Expert. A
we
big
can
50
get
gonna be
second, we
crucial, but he gets
can.
it around.
This is gonna sound crazy. especially after what just happened.
Yep,
We
just go on
can
and
win
build
the
some
event.
life
We
comes in,
showed
plenty of
last
boosts to work
regional
with.
that we actually can win the
And he's
event.
gonna
And if we
back
weren't
away.
nervous in the last 3 games, I think we
Big
do win
clear
that event.
downfield.
And so if we
Quick
go out there and do that
redirect,
again, we're
challenge
still very
going
much in it.
Life might have one more. Instead, it's trapped, flicked up high.
But
Up to Ixo. Decides to keep it solo. Pass one.
it also,
pass
like,
one for
you know,
Cenas. And the
we don't even
shot,
have a chance to earn
if you want
points
to call
this
that a
weekend,
shot,
which
was
is gonna
extremely
hurt.
light. And now it's a big clear. Could be a threatening counterattack, but Ixo is able to get back in time.
Strictly business missing here would be insane, by the way.
A lot of chippiness, a lot of demo play coming out.
Major is still
Need
really
to find
possible.
something as this one settles in front of the net.
We're not going to be... Let's look at it this way, right? Okay. Right now, in Europe, we've been through 2 events, and the bar to get to is 14 with Ninjas and Pajamas. That's like... You got to get to 14 points. Now, of course, like...
He's kidding me, makes me feel like I have to yell "was up" with my tongue out every
You know,
time.
Ninjas are going to get more points next event. Right?
With the angle,
But,
it's going to fall short.
in terms of teams that can actually still make it in Europe, it's really just Ninjas and Pajamas and 100% and Dignitas are like the 3 that are kind of in question. Technically, Vitality are only 2 points above Dignitas, but whatever.
So low on boost.
But it's like the bar is at 14 right now. If the bar is at 14 for North America, which is a very realistic point for the bar to be at, then it's still very possible for us to like make a final, get an extra 3 points. Like 10 is not unreachable. So if we outperform the teams getting top 4, like it's very possible.
You've laughed
Are you serious, Lawler?
You want to look like you, the best version of
Are you serious, Lawler? I just got memed on, dude. This is insane. All right, we're watching it in the mini player. And then we're just surfing Liquipedia. Please don't go overtime. Please just let What's Up win. That would be so tragic if we have ads all through overtime. 3, 2, 1. It's going to take a 0-second play. They're not going to get it. All right. What are the matches, man? What are the matches? Cody is on it, dude. Complexity versus What's Up. Talladega Pirates. That's a good draw for Complexity top 6. I do not have a routine. I don't know why I'm getting makeup ads, to be honest. I just seem to be... Wow, one of Evo... What the hell is Group A doing not stacked, by the way? Evo, Wu, Rebellion, or Netherlands, America, Canada are making top 6. This is an insanely easy group. Right after I push the narrative that Group A is always tough. This is an insanely easy group. Meanwhile, Hell. Complexity top 6 is fine. Yeah, Rebellion top 6. I need Rebellion to make top 6, considering they bombed out of the first event. I need them to make top 6 here. They definitely choke it. Energy Tree Lamp, 9 Lives Omelet. 9 Lives being drawn into here is brutal. Ultimates Pioneers, GenG deleted. Yeah, all right. That's... Group B is going to be entertaining. What teams do I need for SSG to fumble? All right, let's mock this up, right? These are not my predictions. By the way, these are not my predictions. We're just running scenarios. Main events. What I need to happen, actually, is I need a time machine and for this to happen. If this happens, then it's a completely different story, right? Where would we have gotten placed? Into hell. Nice. All right, now that Fantasyland is over. Trio. Talladega or Pirates. Pirates should be winning that. We're just kind of choosing favorites and then seeing what might be editable to. Actually, let's go 3-1 here. Not that the 1 actually matters in the slightest, but 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 9 lives deleted is a difficult matchup in lowers. SSG getting second and then 17th in the same amount of points as getting 6th and then 6th. You're right. It's like, it's borderline. You know, I made that whole video on Twitter about how we could have like 3 teams tied at 10, and obviously that didn't end up working out. But it's not impossible. I think Europe actually worked out where it's locking out a lot of the teams at 7. I don't think it'll always be like that, to be honest. We'll assume Ultimate Speed GenG. This is insane bracket, but I need... Okay, so I really don't care. Pirates or Netherlands, America, Canada making top 8 if everything goes. Can I link the sheet in the commentary? Yeah. 1 second. I can go live. That's the sheet. You'll have to make the copy. Yeah, I think 9 lives might have a difficult bracket. Insane pull bracket wise, dude. All right, we'll say 3-1 there. 1. We gotta assume deleted. See, this is what I'm liking here. That we're gonna get one of these matches that takes out a top 6 team. If the likely thing happens, right? The only way we avoid... Actually, no, we don't avoid this. 1, 2, 3... Wait, no, they didn't make top 6, though. 4. And the other one's complexity. So 4 of the top 6 teams are in this group. So rip everyone else. But they probably run into each other here. We'll assume that... I don't know. We'll assume deleted makes it now. Then 4-1, 4-1. Oh, GenG running the GenG getting 3 seed. They could probably run the bracket. They could probably run it. GenG is looking really nice if they get the 3 seed coming out of here. I'll be so real. GenG finished top 8, but this is actually really setting up for them. See, if they lose to Ultimates here, go through and get the 3 seed, they'll face the 4 seed out of this group, which is going to be a terrible team. Right? It's going to be like Pirates. No offense, Pirates. Then they'll run in like the loser of this match, which will probably be another like Rebellion or Evo team. Like they could just be bad. Let's assume they win. Gotta assume. And then what are the points rankings like? This is not a bad spot to land us, dude. This is not a bad... No. I'm a GenG fan, man. I'm a GenG fan. Big GenG guy, believe it or not. This also sets up the other way where Evo would also be here with 10 points. It doesn't really matter who wins that. Let's swap Rebellion and Evo for argument's sake. And then if Rebellion makes it, maybe that's best case scenario. Need complexity to take deleted down. This is... Guys, I don't want to get my hopes up, but this ain't impossible. And that's with Ultimates, who got top 6 last event, actually going on a run. Well, yeah, this is assuming we actually show up to the, third weekend. But as GenG does not beat Rebellion in playoffs, to be honest. I don't know if you've seen enough Rebellion over the last few weeks then. I have no confidence Rebellion beating anyone. I'm going to be so real with you. This is doable. This is doable. What's the worst? 9 lives also made 9 lives. I need to make it so that 9 lives wins this. What happens here? Then let's say 9 lives beats GenG. Because that's, I think, what's bad. If this happens, then we're in a bad spot. Because this puts a massive gap here. And so I am, unfortunately, hate watching 9 lives. And that's super awkward. Because I like those guys. They just won it for us. We need 9 lives to not come out with a 3 seed. I think if they come out with the 4 seed, it's much more doable, right? If GenG take this and beat 9 lives, then they'll face Team Evo, and then they'll take Complexity, and then that's a 2-point gap. But I think if we need 9 lives to get grouped. I think that is best case scenario. Either 9 lives or deleted is probably getting grouped. Rebellion are the shakiest team in the world, dude. Because I don't see a world where, you know, if we do get this matchup as anticipated down here, like, I hate to say that I'm going to root against Hawks in Chicago, but I might have to. For the good of the nation, you know? But this is acceptable. We just need 9 lives to not come out of this group here, because I think if 9 lives win that, then they're probably going, you know, like I said, if 9 lives win this, they drop down. I have both teams out of Group B winning this matchup, but then it's Rebellion, and then maybe if Rebellion shows up and clutches up, it's not that bad. It would still be this 2-point gap, and we can catch a 2-point gap over Rebellion. Or over 9 lives. We can. So in reality, we are fans of NRG Ultimates and Complexity this weekend. We are fans of the top 3. And we need a little bit of... Is Wu playing from NA or EU? I don't know. Did Wu make the main event? Did we let Parka and Ferese play from... It's so awkward, though, because, like, those were our guys, man. Those were our guys. I don't want to root against Hawkser in Chicago. I like those guys. I don't want to. This sucks, guys. This sucks. There's no way around it. This sucks. What's the matchup here? Who do 9 lives beat and lose to? It's like doable if things go our way, and things could very easily go our way. This is also assuming a complexity loss. How does this change the bracket? It really doesn't. We just need complexity to be good. Yeah. Deleted, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I'm going to be real with you guys. I think 9 lives has a much higher potential to be winning games than deleted. And so if it comes down to it, like, deleted winning is better for us because I think they're more likely. They have a lower ceiling. I believe in 9 lives. And maybe that's just the bias in believing in Hawks or Chicago still. But Ultimate's missing lane would be insane. We just need... If 9 lives doesn't come out of this group on Friday, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No, GenG can make top 4. GenG can make top 4 and they'll be tied with us on points. Like, I know they're not going to be ultimates, but let's say for argument's sake. Like, this is a GenG top 4. They have 10 points. We're tied with them. So. Could have Pioneers go absolutely nuclear on 9 lives and deleted? Yeah, blow it all up, man. They're upsetting Ultimates first. Pioneers gonna smackdown. We'll have deleted win here just so they can get smacked by Pioneers. Pioneers are going through. They'll beat NRG as well, just for the freaking hell of it. GenG takes down Ultimates because frick those guys. They took LJ. And then GenG bracket run. Omelet finally loses to that top 4. This is ideal. Except the fact that I just made Pioneers win the event. All right, where do Pioneers lose? Pioneers lose to Omelet. Omelet wins the event. How is it looking if Omelet wins? Doable. But yeah, basically what Spacestation needs is we need Ultimate, because we expect the top 3 to be Ultimates, Complexity, and NRG. We need them to still be top 4, and then we need a different team in the top 4 than 9 lives. And then we're in a decent spot. So. And we need no fluke top 2s. Like the way Europe stacked up. Let's That's not as many notifications as I thought it was going to be. I thought everyone's going to be in my mentions yelling at me. You don't want GenG to have too many points because of 50-50 for Spacestation on a good day? Yeah, that's a good point. We did lose to them. Like, at this point, like, I don't really care who we have. I just need the points to not be too unattainable. That's all I care about. Like, at the end of the day, if we're not going to win next event, it doesn't matter. We just need to, like, not have it get so out of hand that if we win next event, it doesn't matter, you know? We need to set ourselves up. I say we, like we can do anything about it. But we need it so that, you know, basically it doesn't get too bad before. This is where I need to make a copy. Is this just not up to date, or am I calculating things wrong? Oh, this is not up to date. Okay. So I know I was talking about, oh, main event. Load the right page, Matthew. Group B worked out perfect for SDG. I don't know what SDG is. But I made that video on Twitter where it's like, let's assume, oh, for SSG. Okay. Yeah, it actually kind of does. The fact that it's stacked works. But like, if the favorites actually get the job done in Europe, right? You know, Ninjas win this 4-2. Carmine Core are just good at the game, so they're gonna win. But like, if Vitality had beaten Dignitas here, it's, you know, the floor is 12 and they're tied with 100%, right? Now keep in mind, like, I know it's not 1-1, but we're at 10 points. What was very likely, what I think should have happened if, yes, Geek is probably the biggest disappointment of the season. I know where Gentlemates stand. Geek is in a worse spot. But like, if Ninjas had actually beaten Dignitas here, and then we had Dignitas 100%, like, this is what the points ranking would have looked like. Or there was the other alternative where if Geek actually figured out how to play the game, they were all tied at 10. This is what I made that whole video about. And so there's like a realistic chance that, you know, this scenario wasn't crazy. This scenario just required Geek beating 100% in Dignitas. And based on what we saw last weekend, that wasn't impossible. So yeah, I've had to pee for like the last hour. It's not looking likely, but it's not impossible. We got to see how the points stack up next weekend. I'm going to be running scenarios the entire damn time. But I've had to pee for a while now. We'll talk about it. I might go over some don't throw away your kidneys. No, I'm good. It was not very far away from possible that this weekend, or yeah, for Europe, the floor would have been at 10. And we got 10 points on the board. So I know we can't earn any more this weekend, But the fact that we made it to finals last week actually gives us a fighting chance. If we had only made top 4, season was over. But season's not over. We got to take care of Swiss next time. But that being said, Secret locked in a major? No, but they're very likely. They have a 6-point gap, which means I think if they... It's weird because if another team wins it all, it's still up for grabs. But they still very much control their own destiny. I think Furia is locked. I think Furia in no way misses. Because if... Yeah, Furia is locked. Because there's no way... Like, Furia actually has 30 points. And I don't know if anyone has... What's our South American rankings look like? I'm going to keep getting distracted and not end the stream. Geeke is basically an indictment. They can't blame Oli for their struggles. Yeah, I mean, it's not Oli's fault. Yeah, Toad. I think Secret locks if they make top 4. They at least lock a tiebreaker if they make top 4. That tiebreaker would only come into effect if Godfidence wins the event. Secret's probably going to the major. Top 8 at least. That's a little bit low, to be honest. Because Godfidence, if they win the event, could still take that spot if Secret only got a top 8. But NRG, Falcons, Wildcard, Luminosity, and Maestros can lock themselves this weekend. Maestros cannot. Luminosity cannot. Just because APAC. If it's 1 seed, they can't lock. GenG come first seed in the double elim. They have an easy brackets. Yeah, but GenG's not going to get the 1 seed when they're in a group with Ultimates and NRG. I'm sorry to break it to you. That's probably not happening. Either way, I really got to pee. I'm going to run ads, and then I'm going to end stream. Thanks for coming out. I know it was probably depressing, but appreciate you guys being here. And we'll be back at some point. Adios, everyone.